Hello. Hello. I actually got a half decent amount of sleep. Oh, I also forgot to mute my tab. Don't mind the echo. I had that muted by default. Why did it unmute? How rude. Okay, let me just paste some links and get this going. Very exciting. Hmm. And let me not forget my water. Also, my cat is yelling at me. Wouldn't be starting my stream without that. Okay. Last one should be good. Indeed. Also, wait, is it Labor Day? Oh, it is. Ha! That's funny. I forgot it's Labor Day. One of my friends just gave me a notification, basically, or just told me that. Funny. I didn't know that. Anyways, back to this. And audio. Let me just clear my throat real quick. Unfortunately, I ate something that's probably going to cause me to do that a lot, so... Water will help. Time to unpause and have all my lights reconnect. Yep. Great, thanks for that. So, what has happened since last time? Not a whole lot. I got one new mod, which just added a small bit of functionality. Whenever I land a shuttle now, I will be able to pick where I land, as opposed to it being random, which I literally just got because that one time where my shuttle disappeared, and I don't want to do that, so I'll just pick the landing spot, so it doesn't land inside a wall. Other than that, no changes from last time. Plans are all still the same, and if I'm not mistaken, we've got people in space to take care of. But also real quick, why is there slag out here? Get rid of that. Strange. Anyways, we were finishing up this last space station. So, I think I'll get pretty much right to that. There's a shuttle over here, which is interesting. But, like I said, I will get right back to it. So, what were we doing? Clear my throat again. Hold on. There we go. Clear my throat very loudly. Where are you going? Hauling Go Juice. So there's some of these places that might have stuff in them, but I think they're probably empty. So I guess, pretty much done up here. There's a lot of hydroponics to deconstruct for a bunch of steel. Might as well. Can't? There's a sentry drone nearby. Where? Down here. Okay. Guess I need to take care of the sentry drone first. Who can go do that? Daff. I'll send Daff to go take care of that thing. Don't want to shotgun Zorn in the face. Come down here. You were too fast. Do that. And, I don't know, give him a melee hit or two. Where you can miss a bunch. Yeah, I do need to remember that she's terrible in melee. Yeah, back it up. Oh, and hang out within range. Shoot them. Thank you. That should be the station safe now. I believe. Can I deconstruct these? I can. There's actually a lot of stuff I could deconstruct in here. There's the beds. I don't remember if these give anything when you deconstruct them. There's some old tables and chairs and stuff. Some sculptures, which I guess I could claim, although they're kind of bad. And then some like random boxes of scrap and such. Is there anything else in here I can loot? Cryptosid caskets, I can deconstruct these. I can strip out the floor too. Because this is all sterile tile. Give me that. Anything else I really want? Like, this is carpet. I could technically rip up all the carpeting. That can be deconstructed. Anything else? Steel tables, the chairs. I mean, I guess I'll order it. And then let them get to it. How many people are actually good at constructing up here? Okay, not many. It's basically just, Zoran. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, everyone else is pretty bad at it. Oh, no, what am I saying? Misaki, not Zoran. Daff has, other Daff has a 4 in it. I guess I'll give you 4th priority on it. You can go wander around. Grab this. I guess I'll just give him a little while to go rip that up while I make sure that Nicholas doesn't have another mental breakdown. No animal species out and hasn't updated the thing yet. I think it checks it's like once a day or something like that. Just to keep it low in intensity on the amount of times it checks. I'm gonna drink some water while they sleep. And also check my phone so that I don't have to alt-tab to make sure no one messaged me. Okay, I think just no one messaged me. Good. Good. Good water. I wonder if someone's gonna form a bond with this Freyhound and name it. That'd be kind of funny. I'm half surprised it hasn't happened already. Shoot friends and Arya. That's, I mean, useful if it comes up. Otherwise, I don't really care. Okay, this is gonna take a long time to loot if I want to do that. No, don't deconstruct them. Open them. It is kind of an issue with the space crew is that I only have like 2 people good at construction. Or like, no, sorry, 1 person good at construction on the crew. My other people just aren't on the team. Which isn't ideal. I guess they're getting it done in a reasonable amount of time. So it's not that big of a problem. You can deconstruct this stuff too. Actually, wait, these are all like armchairs. Hey, Fern's back up. Before I forget, go equip your staff. Why do you have a tier rating? It's considered outdoors. How rude. Go grab that. Thank you. Also, another thing I had realized that I could be doing is I've got other sidecasters. I could be giving them this ring that she has, depending on... I'm not sure if they'd be able to cast Restrain since they don't have the Architect meditation type, but I could give it to them and see if they can. Also, who's wearing that helmet that I replaced with this? It was Elsie, right? I'm gonna say unforbid those, and you aren't gonna be forced to wear that helmet anymore if you don't want to. So go wear something else if you want. Where's one of my other casters I could test this with, like Drago? You come over here. Drop your ring. You equip that and see if you can cast it. No. Okay. It is still tied to Architect Focus. That is kind of what I expected, but I want to check. Alright, Fern, go do stuff. You got Death Rust up soon, and I can give you some more buildings. Crazily enough. What would I even want to give you? These things would... No. The Cyclophood Well is the one that gives you, like, increase to your... It's like... What is it? Gives you Psi Focus while you're resting? Yeah. Don't know how much I care about that. What do these other ones do? This is Hemogen Gain Multiplier. Don't really care. The pump is lets them store more hemogen in their body. I could do that. It's a nice thing about her being able to store such a large amount. Small ones, Solidifier. I think that gave him a damage reduction. Yeah, it gives him some armor. I could put down an Invocation Matrix. That's the one that gives you, like, a superpower. I kind of like that idea. I could put down one of these and the... It's more movement speed. I don't think I need more of that. I could do this. The larger hemogen capacity. Correct. Yes. And the one that gives you, like, a superpower, because superpower, yeah. I don't think I need to explain that much further. It's cool by default. Where are you going, Zoran? You're picking up steel? Thank you. You're working on this. Misaki is out there. Good. Please get back to it. It's probably gonna take a while, huh? Kind of annoying. Where are you, Misaki? Over here deconstructing these still. Is there anyone I could bring up here temporarily to help? And I guess, are we within range of the base for a shuttle? Yeah. Yeah, we are. So if I wanted to ship someone up here temporarily, I could, but they would need a suit of some variety. Technically speaking, I could send someone up to do that. I could send up Nicholas, hypothetically. But also, I don't think Nicholas is the right person for space. I could send Fume. But I'd also need to get some good gear for her. Alice has inspired mining. That is something I want to do today, is actually getting that better armor I was talking about. My combat characters are mostly handled, but Mechanics can do with some better gear, like having Jim as an example out of more than just... I mean, okay, Jim isn't a mechanic, I don't know why I said that. No, wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, he is. I just forgot that he's not wearing any gear that, like, improves it. He's got that because he has a spine, I think. No? Wait. Are you wearing... What are you wearing that's giving you that much? Bandwidth pack. That's what it was. Of course. So, I mean, that's what I was trying to say. Giving him some gear that helps with being a mechanitor, because currently he doesn't have any of it. I mean, at that point, how crucial is it if I then don't have any more mechs that I'm making? I guess debatable, but, you know, some better armor for people who are controlling my mechs would be smart. Could kind of go the same with Mali. As for some of the others, getting some of that Locust armor around would be nice. So I think I want to probably work on that too. And of course, the vampire plan. That is the goal for today. I want to get this completed. Do I have filter infection yet? I have it attached to that Scarless Low Hemogen Drain one. I don't think I need another one of those. I don't have any other Hemogen Drain related one. So if that's the case, I don't need Scarless from this. I can get something else, if I have anything else to get. Do I have Sleepless? Yeah, you have Never Sleep. Did I grab Never Sleep? No. Okay, time to grab that one instead. Don't know if I'll be able to actually fit it onto the Xenoderm. I might just have to grab Low Sleep, but I'll check. I will certainly find out. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, good amount of, like, yeah. Good haul. 3,000 steel. I like that. And they're still deconstructing the tiles down here. Oh, right, you're still on the ship, on the station. Hi, Laya. It's kind of a shame I can't, like, offer her a trip back down planet side. I guess she's just not interested. Also, there they go, they deconstructed that shuttle. Vacuum exposure? What? Oh, you idiot. I know what happened there. One of these things split, and they decided to immediately run outside. Very intelligent of you. Oh, you're just gonna die. Yeah, I think this thing's just dead. Well, good job. Are you gonna make it inside? Daff, rescue the stupid amoeba. Yeah, that's what you get for being dumb. You get explosive decompression. These things don't sleep, right? No, apparently they do. Hey, the drought's finally over. Good. That thing was being annoying. Also, am I completely out of Icarus components? Yes, because all of this was prioritized over it. Maybe swap those in priority. That would be smart. Yeah, I'm glad that drought's finally gone. It was being very annoying. Who was my person with the time skip on that? Was it Trago? No, it is just, that is just Daff. I think. Daff, are you the one with the crop time, the crop burst thing? Yes, that is you. Okay. Well, finish up tearing these floors up, and then head back. I think that's all the stuff we have left to deconstruct. You know, Laya, there is a transport pod over here. You could, like, get in there and get sent back down, but apparently you just want to starve to death on a space station. You know, your choice, I guess. I'm not gonna stop you. I will question it, though. Let me guess. Oh no, it's actually Daff. from observing too many corpses. Okay, head back into the ship then. Loiter around there for a little while. Here you go. Go consume like a hemogen pack in our very, very nice rec room. Why is your comfort freaking out like that? I don't get why it does that. No, you go, actually just eat that. You kind of need the mood boost. And the comfort. Can I just tell you to stay on the ship for now? What about other Daff? Oh wait, no. You are the other Daff. My mistake. Other Daff is sleeping. So just stay on the ship for now. How's Project V Rising going? I need to get a few more genes, probably like Never Sleep, and make some of these things around this to get probably like 1 or 2 of the awfuls. But other than that, I should be almost ready. I think the other thing I want to do is I'm probably going to need more Arca capsules. I don't know how many people I'm going to put this into, but 30 is going to be enough for 2 of them, that's for sure. I don't think I'm going to be including more than 15 Archite genes in one Xenogerm, but we'll see. I don't even know if I have 15 Archite genes. I don't think I do. I guess I should also clean view as myself. You know, Dracula speedrun holder. Fair enough. I heard that game was cool. I had looked at it once or twice. Animal taming inspiration. Okay. Yeah, I had looked at that game once and was like considering getting it at one point, but I didn't end up doing so. Did that person starve to death on the ship, on the station yet? No, they're working on it. It's just a little bit of malnutrition. You'll be fine. Okay, I think they've picked this place clean. Well, people are loitering, so yes, they did. Okay, in that case. Set that to escort, and let's head back. What I end up getting from these 3 trips here. Good amount of silver, lot of components, a lot of steel. A core, panels, shuttle engine, a surprisingly decent bit of, like, drugs. And, what is it? A few other things. Some marine gear. A bolt-action rifle that's, like, good, but it's still a bolt-action, so it's not that good. Some bio-coated weapons, and just bad weapons in general. Yeah, I mean, some stuff. Oh, also some brain damage. Don't forget the brain damage. Yeah. Before I forget, can you consume another one of those medicine to get that regen going again? It was, in fact, slowly curing your brain damage. I'll use that. I don't know if this has any downside. The way it's worded kind of makes it sound like it might. So I'm going to try to not use it too much. Oh, we're still not on... sorry. I thought we could leave. No, we still are on engine cooldown. Never mind. How long until you're ready? Also, I can put this in overdrive now, right? Because the drought's gone. I think I feel safe on doing that. Put that in overdrive. Do I have enough, like, food for that? Yeah. Oh, look. Twisted meat. How nice. That is a tough spike that has evil Jim in it. I could just free evil Jim and banish him. Set loose a Jim on the world. I don't know if that's... I don't think that's the right thing to do. This world can't handle another gym. Okay, you're actually going back to making components. Thank you. I need a lot of these things. I kind of forgot that requires an advanced component. Also, wait. Oh, and uranium. I really should have these things in this room. Yeah, she has to do a lot of running around to get this stuff, huh? Oh, we're at 79 Nutrimine. Guess I need to make more of that. Whoops. Okay, that's the thing. I'm gonna do some trading when I get back. Unless I can call a trader for that. I don't think I can. I'll check. No, I can. Would an exotic goods trader have Nutrimine? I feel like they wouldn't, but exotic goods traders are the only ones I really care about right now. I'll call an exotic goods trader and see if they have any. If they don't, I'll just take Jim out in a shuttle and do like 1 or 2 trades, and it should be easy to get some more, because I don't want to run out. Ship off cooldown yet? Just about. Get me some more water while I wait for that. I should also put some wall armor on this, that I'm thinking about it. So this doesn't get destroyed by my own gunfire. Also, here's an update. A mod that I've been kind of wanting to use, there's our goods trader, has been updated. I'm not going to be including it for this, the rest of this playthrough. I just don't see much point. But for the next one, it'll definitely be a feature. That is the layered wall destruction mod, which makes it so that holidays are nice. Have the day off and can do housework. Oh wait, it's not a holiday. Yeah, that's true. What was I saying? Right. The layered wall destruction mod, it does what it says. When walls get destroyed, instead of instantly just vanishing, they will have stages they go through. There's some randomness to it, so there's a wall that blocks movement and you can shoot through like an embrasure. There's one that can be walked through but not shot through. There's one that can just be entirely walked through at like a movement speed penalty, and then there's one that's basically just like low rubble that can be like moved over, shot over, and everything. And they can like progress through these stages in order, or kind of jump ahead depending on randomness. But it makes combat look a lot more visually interesting because, you know, your walls will get really messed up, and add some like fun stuff in the middle of combat with it. But the issue is that it didn't have compatibility with rebuild doors and corners, which is a mod I like too much. So it would always do stuff like if you had a wall from, you know, using the textures from rebuild doors and corners, and then it got destroyed and then rebuilt, because if a wall gets damaged, Colonist can restore it back to its previous state, which means it doesn't cost you resources, which is good. But if that happened to a wall from rebuild doors and corners, it would just like turn into a normal base game textured wall, which looked really bad because then you'd have to deconstruct it and reconstruct it. But it has compatibility now, which is very cool. Anyways, what does this exotic goods trader actually have? Weapons bonus damage structures. I am a normal base game texture wall. Yeah. To answer that one, yes, there are weapons with bonus damage to structures. As for weapons, explosives all deal more damage to walls. Certain weapons, like breach axes, deal extra damage to walls. And then stuff like a termite mechanoid with its thump cannon deals extra damage to walls and structures. Which is why when a guy throws a frag grenade at your wall, it destroys it utterly. Oh, they had 500 Nutrimine. Yeah, give me that. Yes. Now, I wanted to have it put on more sidecasters, but they don't have the meditation type. Okay. That's a good amount of Nutrimine. They've got another shuttle engine. I'm going to sell my existing one. I don't care about it. Do you have anything else I might want? I could sell you some flake. And a little bit of tea. Now I guess I can look for anything I might want to buy. I mean, yeah, I could do that. I don't really know if I want to completely do that, but I could do that. I'm low on plasteel as well, so give me that. Those are the remove a random trait. I don't want those. No skill loss, cat ears. No. Very fast runner. I guess I can pick that up. Take another Archite capsule. Word of Offering, Berserk, Word of Fear, Savage Psychic Slice. Okay. Plant Time Skip. I'll grab another Plant Time Skip. That's good to have. Don't care about any of those. How much is that in silver? Ah, that's affordable. Yeah, do that one. Not a trade that that sides me on it. But I mostly just care about the Nutrimine. Fern, come over here and learn Plant Time Skip, please. And the ship is ready to go. I'm not leaving anything behind, right? You, again, kind of wish there was some way to... I mean, I guess I could capture them and release them. Are they neutral? You're not part of any faction. No, you're just a salvager pirate. You know, I'm gonna be a good person. I want to be a good person. That's a non-medical bed for right now. You're being arrested. It is for your own good. Come here. Actually, wait, you could just do that a little bit faster, though. Come here. You're being arrested. Come here. Get on the ship. I kind of wish I didn't have to arrest you to do this, but whatever. Here. I mean, I didn't even necessarily want to take their gun, but I mean, I guess I'm taking their gun. Okay. Launch the ship. Let us head back to base. Which is right here. And away we go! Once again, we get a brief moment of a blissfully small colonist bar, where the pictures are still the normal size they would be. Got never sleep unattractive. And light gray skin, no hair? What? To separate non-metabolic genes from the rest. Oh, okay. Interesting. Didn't even know it did that. So let's park the ship down right here. I think it was... Here is technically the center. As weird as that is. Yes, it was. Okay, someone gave him some food. Thanks for that. And just release them. I do not care about this person for any other reason. Edit pawn appearance. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. This is a thing. Let me look at that in 1 second. There's anything added by big and small. Daft, you want to release them? Yeah, just random. You can go now. I saved you from a space station. You're not even grateful for it. You're going to be probably upset that you were imprisoned. And because you saw some corpses on that space station. Not my problem. You're welcome. I didn't have to be that nice. Anyways. So it's back to being a hospital. So, what was I saying? The big and small framework added compatibility to, like, I think it was like, edit pawn appearance. Oh, that's kind of off screen. Yeah, so you can just dye their apparel from here, which is cool. So I should be able to do that however I want. I think. I don't actually know how this works. Oh wait, that's I'm doing that on a thing that doesn't have the ability to be seen. Yeah, there you go. Full compatibility for dyeing stuff from this menu, which is pretty cool. It also works for like their actual appearance, which, yeah, very neat. I'll have to remember to actually use it a little bit, but it's quite cool. Clear storage and all this. Let them go grab everything again. You're wearing a marine helmet? I'm okay with that. You are allowed to wear a marine helmet. Has that person wandered off the map yet? Or are they going to, like, pass out from being tired? They are working on it. I'm not going to get any reputation for doing this because they're not part of any faction. Yeah, no relations on release. Okay. Bye. You're welcome. Laya. Like, go, though? Thank you. Are these built? Yes, they are. I got that gene pack. It has the very unattractive... How big of a deal is that? Not really much of one. Right, because that's the thing I was trying to spin off of this one, right? Oh, it's regular unattractive. It's not even very unattractive. That's totally fine, then. Having that as a negative is not a big deal. What else do I want from you, then? Because I did get... It was never sleep attached to that. Yes, it is. Is there anything else I could get? I don't think so. I guess the gene implanter? I guess that. It's the only thing I haven't grabbed. This is about to be done. That's Scarless and 2 others. Thank you. So that was Scarless and very unattractive strong melee damage. Load those for me. Someone. Here it is. Bank these. Very good. Thank you for that. And I was going to say I could sweep this. There's no point in me sweeping the entrance like that. That is very much a waste of my time. Okay. As for these things, these are the ones so I can get the genes that buff different types. There's like poor through strong of those types of genes. There's also the black market one, right? Where's that one? Or does that just give random ones? There's the less mind one. Less body one, and then these are all... Wait, what's the difference between these? The less body is just a bunch of awfuls? I guess with that, whereas like the body one is literally like body ones. Hulk body, fat body, thin body. That's what that is. Okay. And this is the other awfuls. I could put that back here. Although it's 3 archive capsules each. I don't like that. Is that any better than just doing it like this? That gets you all of them, whereas these only get you specific ones. So I guess that's why I wouldn't want to make them instead. What does this Viper one even do? I feel like it, I don't know. Dubious. Alright, what offals do I have? I've got awful mining on its own. I feel like I would want, like, awful art. Maybe. It depends on how many people I'm planning on giving this to. But awful mining, awful animals would be a good one. What would that be attached to? Armor. Yes. Awful cooking. That'd be another good one. I don't care about cooking. So put that there. I need 2 random gene packs. What's some bad ones I don't care about? Hideous strong melee damage. What do any of these lists do not care about? Gray no hair. Yeah, eject that. And fat body. That works. Saki, come build this. You should be able to just use these gene packs for it, right? I guess forbid that temporarily. Go work on that. I hope this does just work like I think it does with these gene packs. I just pick the ones I want. Why did you only bring like half the steel stack? Pretty sure you can carry a full steel stack. I don't know. Okay. Just missing the gene packs and some silver. Do that. No, okay. You are still prioritizing in a weird way. That's fine. I don't get why you didn't want to just do the gene packs first. There. Missing 2 gene packs. 1, 2. Do that. Thank you. So that'll give me the awfuls, I assume just while it's linked. Yep. Social, mining. No, wait. Gene packs which are as part of the building process. Basic agriculture-oriented genes. Poor plants, poor cooking. Oh, it gives poor. It doesn't give the awfuls, it gives poor. Oh. Does this one give the awfuls? Is that why I build it? Ah, reading comprehension. Okay. Never mind. Immediately cancel that. I didn't read. Why would I want this one? It's because that's how you get the awfuls. You can't get it through this. Never mind. Get rid of that. Yeah, my bad. I didn't waste anything important, so that's fine. Okay, out of the 2 of these, which one do I think is more important? Less body and less mind. I guess I just include all of them. That's 4 archive capsules. No, it's 5. Awful art, cooking, and animals are probably what I want. The others I don't think I do, so I'll just go with the less mind. So I'll let them do that. How many archive capsules will I be left with at that point? I think she already grabbed them. Yeah, someone did. I'll have a good amount of it. It'll be fine. Like I said, I'm not going to be putting 15 archive genes on someone. It will not be that big of a problem. Come over here and do a crop burst for me. Hello. Where is it? There it is. Do that. Thank you. Were you the person I did that skill roll on? Or like I wanted to, but I couldn't because you were sleeping or something? Yeah, how long until I could try doing that? Not that long. Do a blood focus and then go do that. I'm curious to see what that skill roll can actually have happen. It says it has some guidance. I don't really know what it means by that. But evidently it can do something weird. How you doing? Okay, that brain injury is about to go away. Thank you, regen. Anytime you get a regen written like this, like healing X amount per day, that can heal anything. So that's why it's able to heal this. Pretty cool. Okay. Fern, do you have your focus back? You do. Cancel that. Go use skill roll on this person. I'll put him in like an hour-long coma. But I'm very curious to see what it does. Assuming it works. No, it just does not want to do it. Why? Why do you not want to? Is it because they're not, like, from my colony? I don't know why that would affect it, but it seems that that is the case. Alright, don't do that then. Fine. Don't know how else I'm going to use this person, really. I could technically skill roll one of my own people. I think the best person I would do that to is, like, maybe Lover. They're probably my worst colonists in terms of their stats. I mean, I guess they're not that terrible, though. They have 11 shooting. And they're a decent backup doctor. But I guess the rest of stuff is pretty whatever. So I could just randomize their skills. Would there be anyone else I'd want to do that to? Who has, like, skills I do not care about? Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Like, you're a backup doctor. That's about it. So I'm gonna see what happens. I immediately lost it again. There it is. Do that. See what happens. And... oh. Oh, put her in the coma. Interesting. Well, you're not good at shooting anymore. Okay. I don't really think that was an upgrade, but it was interesting. Oh, a satellite. And we're gonna, like, pick her up. Just gonna leave her on the ground. Everyone's ignoring her. Up, the dog picked her up. Thanks, dog. She'll probably be up before you even get her over to the hospital. Anyways. Orbital scanner detected the location of an orbital satellite called Easney Satellite. They are unmanned and often incapable of supporting life. They serve a wide variety of purposes from power collection to weapons platforms. It is pretty close to directly above us. Okay. How long until you're back up? Want you to go back to doing stuff? Also, you have a condition. Yeah, you may drop her, though. Thank you. Take that. Go pick your weapon back up. Equip that. Then take some hemogen and go back to meditating. Thank you. You've got death rest very soon. Does anyone else have death rest coming up? You're totally fine. There's the kid who's going to need another casket as well. Kind of problematic. You are fine. Hume is also fine. So we have 5 Sangophages now. Yeah, we have 5. Oh boy. I think I'm just gonna give the kid, like, a casket in his room or something. Speaking of that, wait, which bedroom is yours? It's this one. No. Which bedroom is the kid sleeping in? Is he in one of the prison cells? No. I have no idea which of the... Oh, wait, you don't have a bed. Aren't you the kind that doesn't sleep or something? Do you sleep? You have never sleep. Okay. You don't have a bed. Of course. I guess I could also grab Resurrect. But also, like, fitting that into the thing might be hard, because that's another archetype. That'd be 8. Gene Siphon's a cool one. Force to extract a gene from an incapacitated living person, incorporating it into their xenotype as a xenogene. Chosen at random. The random part is the awkward bit. But this is a very interesting gene to have. I could grab Resurrect from this kid and put it on people. Incredible insurance policy that would be. Possibly with health issues. Done very rarely and a steep hemogen cost. Yeah, it has like a year-long cooldown or something like that. I don't want Painless. Just kind of bad. So I'm not going to go for that. I am still going to have that problem with Fern as to her pyrophobia. Because this is a germline. Now, I tried to do a thing to get rid of it before, but just added it onto her xenotype again for some unknown reason. Convert a xenogene into an endogene. Yeah, it was this one that I used that didn't do what I wanted it to. It says convert. What it actually did was copy it. Which is kind of annoying. We have no food. Would you look at that? Is that because they were still turning into chem fuel? I'm not sure. Is that going to be a problem? Maybe. Daff, come over here. Doing these time skips as well. Right here. Thank you. At least the, plant time skip can usually mean that I'm not at risk of starving to death. Which is good. I've heard that's kind of unpleasant. Gene plant is the only thing I need from that. You made the less mind one. Should I start just messing around with this? I guess so. This is a good one. Is that the only Aegis I have? Yes. Faster on a low sleep. That's kind of bad then. I want to grab a different Aegis from you. Because that's the only Aegis I have. It's attached to a lot of other stuff. I'm like, most of the stuff I'm going to want anyways, but kind of annoying. I don't necessarily need, like, a great melee. I can just go with strong. I'm just doing that to get rid of the penalty they normally have. Probably gonna have to do, like, a very unattractive strong melee damage. I can mostly counteract that with, like, what is it? Like an aesthetic nose, which will give it only a -1. Having negative beauty isn't, like, that big of a deal. It means people don't like each other as much, which means social fights happen more. But it's not that big of a problem, to be honest. There's a damn rock in my... Where's the crab? That's not my crab, that's a wild crab. Where's dickhead? You! Stop it. Stop putting your stupid rocks everywhere. Every time with you. I have that new grav core, which means I can make either a signal jammer or another extender. Might want to make the signal jammer. I'm going to need it anyways. So I could just put that in somewhere. Where would I want that? I assume that's just LC. Yeah, it is. I'll build the signal jammer with that grav core. Sure. Extending the actual ship is not my highest priority right now, but like I said, I'm going to need that. At the very least, the ending for Odyssey requires it, so might as well do it now. Okay, fine, you can go eat. I'll allow it. How long until you're done with that? 10 hours. Okay. As for stockpiles, they're good. Although that is where all of our food is going. I could do some hunting. Probably not a bad idea. A lot of muffalo I could be getting. Who's the best shot here? It's Fume. But you're busy. I could just send Fern to go do some extremely ethical hunting. Huh. Yeah, come over here. You should just be able to one-shot these with Ice Spike. Unless you miss somehow. What? There. That one... You actually lived? Where'd you hit him? Oh, it's because you hit them in the leg. Aim for, like, the neck. Or their torso, where you did 100 damage. Thank you. Just get... Oh, you missed again. It's like when they're sleeping, you have a decent chance of missing. Thank you. Anything else that's, like, decent body size around here? A few more bison. Spike that one. And spike that one. There you go. Plenty of food. They can go haul that back now. Like that. Very ethical hunting. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to throw ice spikes at bison. Works just fine. Should you be meditating up here? I guess the two of you do get a lot from the architect, Archotech, not architect. That's something different. Meditation type. I'm trying to figure out what I want to, like, do with this kid. I don't think there's much. The air fleet lost cycle severance. I think I'll allow it to make one or maybe two small air fleet. Maybe just like the one, because I have pretty much equilibrium with the amount of fuel I make for the ship. But at the same time, having like one more would probably be smart. So I can build up a little bit of a stockpile. I don't remember what the powers I can get on this are, but I do know that they are cool. Oh, there it is. You can choose right here. So this should just give them one of these abilities temporarily while they have it, while they death rest. Although I guess with the plan, that wouldn't really matter because I'd have access to most of these. Did I grab Heart Crush? I did. Would I actually care about any of these? Toxic Cloud? But I'm not going to be giving them toxin immunity, so that's not really a good idea. Maybe I just get rid of the Invocation Matrix, then. And build something else in its place. Like the Psychofluid Well. I could do that. I didn't remember what it gave. It seems that it just gives, like, the normal special abilities on Psychophages, so that's not that useful to me. Okay, somebody's actually bringing in the Bison, too, and I'm just going to let them rot up there for no reason. Thank you. Misaki, where are you? Oh, you're just very slowly making your way up. Okay. Build that. Going to need it. I'm not going to stare at you while you do that or anything. Please don't give me a gene pack with a bunch of garbage attached to it. Give me a nice one. Yeah. Is non-senescent attached to anything weird? Nope, it's entirely separate. Come on, be nice to me. Drinking more water while I wait. Ah, no point in staring at it. You're working on that, thank you. Very, very slowly. There, constructoids, everyone. What a wretched little thing they are. I could get some, like, mech speed boosters. Technically. But I have to put them around the base a lot. So I'm not sure how much I want to bother. Come on, give me the thing. Nice. Okay, you did just get it on its own. Good job. Right, you won't do hauling because you're a jerk. Bank that. Okay. Now, if I go look at this. Well, I guess if I look at a regular Sangophage first. Like the Brucia. They have 7 Archetype genes normally. The Gene Implanter, Ageless Non-Senescent, Archetype Metabolism, Deathless, Perfect Immunity, Scarless. If I want to start doing this, I would want to start with, probably do stuff in about the same order. So, like, Ageless Non-Senescent. Getting the complexity for this is going to be very hard with this many Archetype genes, but that's fine. Metabolism, Deathless. Metabolism is just here because, it's basically free metabolic efficiency. Scarless, Perfect Immunity. If I don't have the gene extractor, then I kind of just go from there. I have Breathless and Gaunt Head, which is just a visual one, so it doesn't matter. So already here, this is a good start. Now it's also a lot of Archetype capsules. It's 8. But I guess that's fine. I did pick up Regeneration, which allows the bearer to constantly regen wounds, which could be nice to include as well. Although it is kind of expensive even in terms of metabolic efficiency. I could drop this Scarless to go with the filter infection low hemogen drain, which is actually a positive in its metabolic efficiency. Low hemogen drain is a downside. It makes them drain 4 hemogen per day on top of the normal 2 they would have. Where is hemogenic? This is another one that's actually an upside. Alright, well, as in it gives positive. Because technically speaking, nothing is good about this on its own. It just gives them a need they have to fulfill. Long jump, death rest, coagulate. Same deal with death rest. This is technically a downside, as in it gives metabolic efficiency, but there's a lot of upsides attached to having to do it. Piercing spine I never really use. I don't value it that much. We got the long jump legs already. I could just say no to normal blood feeder, but it is kind of convenient to have in emergencies. I'll think on regeneration. Heart Crush is funny. I'll probably end up going with that. I just want to double check things. Can you include fast aging and ageless? Seems like you can. How does that work? It's just 18 is 0. Okay, so it's just a straight multiplier. I wonder how this applies. If you have fast aging on an ageless pawn, does ageless set it to 0, so fast aging multiplies 0 by 200% and nothing happens? Does it just become 0 and then now it's 200? I mean, ultimately it wouldn't matter, right? Because even if they had just fast aging, non-senescent would just make them immune to all the downsides. I do not know how stacking ageless fast aging works. No clue. I mean, the game isn't saying I'm not allowed to do it, so I guess I'll keep it like that. It might just be a free downside, to be honest. Hyper aggressive and dead calm do work together. No, they don't. I lied. I immediately lied to you. How dare I? In that case, I might just want to have normal aggressive. Oh, it's attached to only fur skin, which is kind of annoying. Never sleep on attractive is probably the call. Never sleep. Robust. Do I have strong melee damage that's not attached to anything? I have attached to naked speed. Great intellect, strong social, sanguifeeder is a nice one. Very unattractive is -2 to do that. I would also want strong melee. Great shooting. Whereas with this, I want awful animals, awful mining. Do I even want to go with awful artistic? Oh no, awful cooking. There you go. Super size sensitive? Yes. What other negatives can even fit into this? This is going to be a very intense. Fungal flesh. Consuming fungus by them is classified as cannibalism. And I don't think I want that. Is there anything else I reasonably can fit into this? Any other downsides that aren't too hard to get in here? Naked speed makes someone slower while clothed. I don't think I want that. I could throw in a hyper aggressive. It's kind of scary. Especially with strong melee damage. That could be very worrying. But I guess I'm kind of running out of the ability to put in anything else. So, hyper-aggressive it is. Oh, right. Major cell instability is free. This is like reduces their lifespan, right? And like they get more cancer, but I don't care. They have ageless. I do not care. Dead calm doesn't work with the other one, so we'll get rid of that. Already have no sleep, was it? Never sleep, yeah. So anything else I want here? I don't think very unattractive would work. It should just be turned off. Yeah, it's just turned off from that one. Hemosmosis is kind of cool. I want regular blood feeder. Do I try to fit in Heart Crush? Oh, wait. Reduce fertility. That's free. I do not care about that. Anything else I can fit in this? Barely. I don't, if I went with Awful Plants, I wouldn't want to give it to all the vampires, because, like... it would only affect Fern if she had Awful Plants. Whereas with Daff, it doesn't matter. And with Fume, it would technically matter, but at the same time, I don't think I care. If she's bad at plants, I have other people to do that. We'll go with Awful Plants. And I can fit on Heart Crush. Am I forgetting anything? Strong melee, great shooting. Strong melee damage. Robust. No, this looks about correct. I don't know if I can get much better than this. I guess I could get it better with, like, very fast runner, but I don't think I can fit that in. Unconstrained? Unconstrained. There you go. That'll give no penalty from armor that would normally slow them down. There. Yeah, this seems kind of really good. A lot of Arcite capsules, a lot of complexity. I'm gonna need a ton of buildings to fit this much in. What's a nice little head I can pick here? A lot of options. Angry little vampire face. Got quite a few of them. That one. Creatively named. Save that. So now I can load it if I need it. Good. That is 64 complexity. I'm going to have to build a lot, and I do mean a lot, of buildings to get this much. Each of these gene processors is going to be 25 plasteel each, which is the important part. So, time to get building, I guess. How much does one of these give? Is it just one complexity? It probably is. For now, build one. I'll see how much it adds. My guess is just one. This is also why I made this building so, this room so big. I kind of expected I was going to need way, way too many of these things. Which also means my plasteel is gonna have to go up a lot. Which is what you're scanning for. Have you found any in a good spot? No, not really. Okay. Yep, you have not. We are getting there, though. I'm happy with the xenotype. That means all I need to really do is add a little bit more to this. Ray Misaki, cleaning stuff. How about you build this? I could deconstruct the centrifuges if I'm not using them anymore. Or their constituents. They have a little bit of plasteel they'll give back. Not much, but something. I'll probably do that. Alright. Show me that you only give one, I'm gonna despair. Oh, you give two. Okay, that's not... That's still, like, bad, but it's not as bad. So if each of these gives two, how many of these am I gonna need? A lot. Oh boy. Okay. Nope. I have my calculator. I could do this, you know, without a calculator, but I don't want to. It's called being lazy. I need 22 more of these things. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Well, time to start placing them. Am I even have enough room in here? Yes, but it's gonna suck. Well, I'll deconstruct these and then just start placing them. Like I said, that is why I left myself with so much room. Do I just want to uninstall this thing for now so I have more space? Probably. Yeah, actually, uninstall that. Deconstruct the Gene Ripper so I have extra room. And also, move the mech rest spot away from there. Put it here. Go down there. I can get some space back in this room. If I need the gene machine once again, I can grab it. Funny that it still tells me how many meals are in the network. Inspire creativity on Drago. Is there anything I can really do with that? Not really. Ship's ready to go again. Cool. Alright. You're deconstructing this. It's the damn constructoids again. I hate these things. They'll be helpful in a second when I'm putting down all these things, whatever they're called. Gene processors. 22 of them, though. That's crazy. That is what it was, right? Let me double check. Yep, 22 of them. Oh boy. Megara's pain. I don't know what that is. Unless that was that boss fight you were talking about. In which case, it's probably that. Alright, time to start placing. 2, 3... Can I fit these in any better way here? Hold on. Let's see if I can fit these in any smarter way. Two... Not really, no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. 13. 17. 20, 21. There's no nice place I can put a 22nd. I'll have to make 2. Because if it's not symmetrical, it'll make me more upset. So I'll do this. That's how many of these things I need. Each of them is 100 steel each. So 2,300 steel. That's totally fine. 25 plasteel. Which, like 500-ish plasteel. And a decent amount of components. So this isn't actually that bad. 50 watts of power each. Okay. Despite how many of these need to be built, this is actually pretty doable. Now, constructing all is probably going to be slow. Also, put this back over here, please. Yeah, just move that over here for now. I still don't know what to do with purple over here. What do I do with you? It's currently just eating my food for no reason. Do I just let you go? You're just like a random raider, right? Honestly, just, like, get out of here. Go. Before I change my mind. Also, is your brain damage healed? You still have a tiny little bit of it. It's a waste of the, like, 4 tumors I've stacked up on her, but go heal that last little percentage of brain scar Malpoik has. Please. I think I'd rather just have it be gone. There you go. No more brain damage. Pod crash. I was fixing my hair. There. What do we got? A gigolo named Connor is crashing nearby. Hi. Hi? A beautiful body pures pyromaniac. Sorry, Randy, did you just give me an incredible gift? Did you just drop me a master psychic out of thin air just as I was getting ready to start doing my gene nonsense? Well, that's kind. Master psychic is 50% sensitivity, 30% side focus per day, and some neural heat recovery rate. 30, 25. Yeah, it is in fact just better. That's kind of crazy. Huh. Oh, right, I could have added a UV sensitivity. That is something I forgot about. Did I just not have any of those? I didn't grab a UV sensitivity. Okay, looks like I've got a little bit more gene extracting to do. Huh. Okay. I'm fine with that. How long until you bleed out? What a kind gift, Randy. Look, the storyteller's on my side. He wants me to make an even better vampire. You'll be up in 6. Or, up in 6. You'll be dead in 6. That's what I meant to say. Fern, come run down here at incredibly high speeds. Actually, you can just get outside and then skip them over to you. In case they get back up. Which they shouldn't. Lamb's genes finish regrowing. I don't even remember who that is. Put these person right here. Give them a coagulate for me. And are you from a friendly faction? You're from... Where are you from? Or are you just an independent? It was an independent too? Randy, you're too kind. Come here, you. Where are you carrying them to? No. Carry. Capture them to over there. Put them right there. Thank you. And honestly, just put them in the gene vat immediately. Connor, please. you in there. Is this connected up correctly? Yes, it is. In you go. Come on. Look, I'll let you leave when I've taken some genes from you, okay? That's the deal. Give me Master Psychic. I'll probably also grab minor UV sensitivity as well to counteract the metabolic efficiency I'm going to lose. Oh, there you go. Kemen likes me a little bit more. They still hate me, but slightly less hate. I already finished off my first water bottle. It's only been an hour and a half. Thirsty today. Am I gonna have enough power? Is this gonna be a problem? It should be fine. You need to go take Amberker. Go do that. Okay, and the signal jammer is also up here too, which is very nice. That would also let me technically attack the platforms the trade nexus have, but I don't want to do that. I like them as a trading partner. I don't feel the need to attack them. They're a very good trading partner at that. Alright, this is proceeding apace. I guess, turns out Randy also knew I was going to need one of these anyways. So, making the extra one for symmetry wasn't just for symmetry. Cool. Do you want Fern to go do her death rest right now? She does need it, and it'll keep people on the same schedule. Do you have anything I could use your Psi focus on? Like a Psychic Soothe? Yeah, actually. Give me... Ironically enough, give me a male Psychic Soothe, because Nicholas is the one who's always losing it. Do that, then go rest. Okay. Go death rest for me. Hello, Amoeba. 8 out of 9 buildings. Wait, 8 out of 9. Can it not count? No, I can't. Oh, I didn't make the psych fluid well. Whatever. Sensory mechanites on the whole colony. Okay, actually, 2 of those are prisoners. 2 more of those are prisoners. So, no, not the entire colony. Just a lot of people, though. Who is Flay again? Is that one of the people in a casket? Who is Flay? Also, why is my power fluctuating? What the? Why is my power suddenly fluctuating? Why did that happen? Oh, maybe some of these are just draining the power. How many were being built? Weird. Well, time for another wind turbine, I guess. Come deconstruct this. Right, yeah. I had another creep joiner, so which one was that? The mechanites don't matter, it's not lethal, so I can just completely ignore it. You. Yeah, you're the one that had, what was it? I don't even remember what power you had. Oh, you're just an occultist, right? That's why I didn't care about you. I remember now. Well, Master Psychic will be here in a day. Hopefully not attached to anything. Then one more after that, I'll be able to grab the UV sensitivity one. I'll need to build this quick, though, so they don't start starving. So, Misaki, very quickly, go work on that. And you help. Go work on that. Cancel all this for the moment. Gotta make sure nothing gets destroyed. Actually, one of you can use power on this thing, right? I know one of you has it. Is it Plum? No, it's not you. I could have sworn one of you had the power Psycast. Maybe not. Oh well, just build it quick. Hurry up. Hurry up. What? There's steel right next to you. What are you doing? Okay, someone just used an Icarus medicine on fibrous mechanites, which is kind of a waste, but I guess it's fine. Hurry up. Why do people have to be so slow? Okay, thank you. Nicholas, come over here. Also, are you in a good mood? Yes, you are. Do that. You're faster at it. Quickly, before anyone gets, like, starved. Because they don't have power to their thing they're sitting in. You. Yeah, I know biostarvation. Get over it. It's not that big of a deal. It's a little bit of a deal. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. See? Look, it was a very minor interruption. It's already going down. You're fine. Anyways, back to work. Get that done. I could build the rest of these bedrooms just for the sake of it. How much wood do I have for the beds? Probably like none. Nope, I actually have plenty. Okay, that's fine. Might as well. Give me one of these, and then end tables. Now, it's ironic that I'm doing this when I'm currently making a xenotype that doesn't sleep, so, you know, there's that. The downside to no sleep as a xenotype is that it means people also, like, if someone is doing hauling, and that's their main job, it's just they are constantly hauling or something, no sleeping can be kind of annoying because it means they won't ever, like, sit down. Lorenzo's had that issue a lot. His comfort is usually really low because he never sits down. As a kid, the only time he ever does is, like, if he's reading a book, I think watching TV or sitting at a school desk. Otherwise, he just doesn't. He doesn't sit down. So his comfort need never improves. Where are you going, Fume? Making flake? Okay. A pittance of flake. Yes, yeah, this didn't take too long. Even making all these gene processors wasn't that bad. Why do they look different? Not the, yeah, some of them look different. Weird. I guess they just have variation to the texture. Did not know that. There's some plasteel. There's also my mouse with a piece of hair in it. Yes. I could see it. Hold on. Let me get that. Come here, you. Get out of my mouse. I can't see. Got it. I have a thumbtack I keep specifically for the situation. Because I don't have anything else that I could get a piece of hair out of the mouse with. Okay. Where is that? Oh, nowhere useful. Thanks. Thank you for that. Okay, I guess I'll just have to put these in the middle of nowhere. Where is the closest plasteel deposit? Muffalo Revenge. Don't care. There's a decent bit of it out here. Yeah, there's just like some pockets around the place, just nowhere good. Annoying. I could put back over here in this little hut. I guess I'll just move it. No point in waiting. That one there. That one there. And the power cell. Put it like here. And I'll have the 2 Mulpix go move them. Go do that. Because they don't do construction, so it's not going to matter if they're going out to go do that. Also, where's that muffalo that went mad? Did you kill that? Why is there survival meal out there? Give me that. Oh, the entire pack went mad. Whoops. Daff, can you come over here? Medical treatment on Elsie, that's just a tumor, it's fine. Weird. Still a very weird thing to say. Oh, that's just a tumor. It's fine, but it is. Alright, come here. Just hit him with the equipoise. Should do the trick. Fire, like, right there. Actually, I say that. Do this. 3 each. That should do the trick. Kind of. Not even really. Turns out Muffalo can take quite a beating. Well, it's fine. Do it again. That'll do the trick. Inspired mining. Apparently killing Muffalo inspires you. Thank you, Daph. Looks like meat's back in the menu, boys. Yep. I think the bear over here is eating the other one. Yep. It's you again. Always this bear starts all the stuff. Turns out there's a reason. It's because they have a bunch of scars and a gunshot wound to the brain. But good for you, I guess. Okay, plenty of food. So I can't be too upset. You two, go away. Part of me almost wants to get rid of these constructoids because they are constantly, like, taking such a long time to build anything. I don't know. I could put them on... Also, Thrumbo's given birth. Small Thrumbo! Very cool. Baby Thrumbo. How nice. This is the first one we've gotten. I think it is. No, we have 2 baby Thrumbos. Never mind. Cool. I like that. How long until you're up? Not very long. We lost an inspired trade. I didn't even remember I had that. Oh well. Oh yeah, speaking of kid learning. You just grew up recently, so that's not going to be a thing for a while, and you are sleeping. Oh, you have mechanites. That's annoying. This is the one that gives, like, manipulation. Okay. The 10 quality is really good, so that's nice. Okay, get up, go, learn. Why is this slow? Pain? It's from pain, isn't it? Yes, it's from pain. Serious pain, in fact. Okay, go use the computer. A lovely computer I built. Which is in the... Sorry, the one in the ship. You know, we have a close one. Oh, Lorenzo's using that one. I guess it's good that I kept two. Okay, that's fine. Wonder how long until this goes to the next tier. I can find it. Yeah, Stuncast here. When that gets to the next tier. Probably not too soon. You almost done? No. There's an ancient warehouse over there and a mechanic complex, which I could go out to. I don't think it's of crucial importance. I want to make some of that locust armor too. I'm pretty sure it requires a decent amount of plasteel. It is mostly plasteel, to be honest. It's actually not that expensive. Although I will need to wait for them to get some of this down here first. Where's the tunneler? It is drilling up... I don't even know what. What are you drilling? Gray weld. Can you go down to the plasteel deposit? Wherever that is. Here. No, wait, you're not tied to Jim. You're tied to someone else. You're tied to Malie. Head down here. And then the tunneler can go over, because I should be able to just kind of drop it on top of the node, and it'll mine it. Very, very slowly. Okay, there. Lee can go back now. I'll just wait for the tunnel to get over here, then undraft it, and hopefully it'll just start mining at whatever the closest thing to it is, which will be the plasteel, and it'll do that for like 5 days. And bingo. Exotic goods trader. Nice. Does anyone have an inspired trading before I do this? Trading dickhead. I don't think so. Inspired mining. Inspired mining. Aiming. Creativity. That is a no. Alright. So, Jim, it's up to you. Trying to play without Rim HUD now would be so hard for me. Just such a nice mod to be able to just get all this information at a glance. I need to remember that you can also do stuff like hover over mood to see things like this. Very happy guy, Jim. Okay, what do you have? Ducks. Don't think I want any ducks. More Nutrimine. I will take that. I have a bit of flake to sell. Not a ton, but some. I can sell a bit more of the Luciferium. I'll sell 30 of it. Death capacity serum. More plasteel I'm going to need. Give me that. Is there anything here I do not care about that I could sell? Poor social, perfect. I assume it's perfect body. It's perfect body. You can have 2 reinforced barrels. Self-exploded word of foretelling. Those are kind of bad. Artificial neck. Don't think I want that. Oh, I have a lot of gold. You can have, like, 400 gold. And then I should be able to buy the rest of these archive capsules. Okay, the one archive capsule. Sorry. I'll need, I think, 27 if I want to plant 3 people. So. Technically, I already have enough, but I think I want to grab another one just in case. Anything else I want from you? Components? Sure. Give me that. Mess with my power for a second. Again. And you should be giving me that gene pack shortly. Then I want to swap to the UV sensitivity one. Grav core detected at a frozen terraformer. Powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. Its location marked on the world map. It's cool in the local region to dangerous low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. Where is that one? That one is quite far away, actually. I think that would be like 2 hops to get there. Okay. That's the cave system grav core. Probably have to send the ship out soon to go get that. I think I do want to have the vampires up and running when I do, though. At the very least, Fern, if it's going to be on the ground, I might want to send her to go do it. She'll be up in a day. Do you have mechanites? No. Master Psychic Heat Weakness. Heat Weakness? Slightly less comfortable in warm temperatures. Oh wait, that's kind of a free downside too. Yeah, 9 degrees of comfortable temperature. Who cares if people are wearing power armor? That's a good one. And in that case, the only thing... Do I even care about the UV sensitivity if I could just put on Heat Weak? No, it should be fine. Out you come. You. There. Load that. So I would want to take out Master Psychic. Or Super Size Sensitive, and I would want to add Master Psychic, which is just better. 66 out of 60 complexity, same amount of efficiency, same amount of archive capsules. It just, I added Heat Weakness, which is essentially a meaningless one. Only way I could really get this any better is if I had, like, regeneration in there. I don't think it's crucially important. There's also Hemosmosis, which would be kind of cool. Like, that is turning blood in the environment into hemogen directly. Just don't think there's a way I can really fit it in. Super fast wound healing, not having that would be kind of awkward too. But I've got better ways to heal now. So again, I don't think it's an issue. Same with like tox immunity as to why I'm ignoring it. I simply do not think it's as big of a deal. Alright, I think this is good. I think I'm happy with this. Save it again. And I might just start combining that. It's going to be very slow to combine. But go for it. Now I just need someone good at intellectual to start working on this. Which is going to be Fume. Speaking of that, give Fume the buffs. whatever buffs I have. What if that's going to interrupt her? Butchering. No, you're not. You're creating a xenogerm. Very excited about this. This is a Sanguiphage with no heat weaknesses, or sorry, with no fire weakness, no tinder skin, combat bonuses, bunch of good stuff. Which finally means that I should be able to counteract those penalties I've been getting from these parts of the xenotype, the Brucia, with the shooting awful melee, and especially on Fern. The only thing I'm slightly worried about is her metabolic efficiency might go completely haywire. Hopefully that's not an issue when I try to implant it, because sometimes you just can't implant a xenogerm because of the metabolic efficiency. We will see. Worst case scenario, I try to give the xenogerm to Fern, it doesn't allow me to, and then I have to do some more gene tampering with her. Again, we'll see what happens. Hopefully it's not a problem. Fume, where'd you go? Cooking meals. You should be assembling genes. Why are you just not interested? Or is someone else doing it? Luxembourg is doing it. No, you're not. Get out of here. Yeah, go for a walk. I agree. Go do that. Fume is better at it. Yeah, much better at it. 0.3 hours better. I also have that Xenogerm duplicator, right? Duplicate any existing Xenogerm, including any preset Archetype gene, as long as it's with a required amount of Archetype capsules. So, why would I want a duplicator instead of just making more Xenogerms by hand? I guess because you just load stuff, like load in Archetype capsules, push a button, and it starts doing it, so you don't have to do the work. I suppose. I don't know why it says 0.3 hours left. That's not true. Where are you going? Stop canceling this. Get down here. What is this work type considered? If you have cooking at a higher priority than it. Intellectual? I have no idea what this work type is considered. What do you mean 10 seconds left? That's not true. Okay, that's a better spot for plasteel. If that one runs out, I'll swap it. Okay. I assume this is just considered intellectual work. That is what she's, Oh, well. What if I cancel it? If I cancel it, are you going to keep doing this? Oh, wait, she's not prioritized. Okay, it is intellectual. Good. Maybe I do want that duplicator then. Because it's kind of slow. Xenogerm duplicator. Do I just build it for the sake of it? It wouldn't be symmetrical. I hate asymmetry. Hey, where are you going? Oh, you're eating. Okay, that's fair actually. Go ahead. Well, we're not starving anymore, that's for sure. Go back to work. Who do I put this into first is the real question. I don't know if I could do it to Fern when she's out. Maybe just Daff. There you go. Very exciting. With all this garbage. If I do that to, I guess, just Daff. She was the progenitor Sangophage of the colony, so I think that's appropriate. Put her into a coma. On average, lasts for 2 days. It's based on the doctor's medical skill and the quality of your medical facilities. Yeah, replace these, of course. Metabolic efficiency will go to 0 because it's a balanced xenogen. What is it? She is a baseliner as endogenes. This is a neutral. She's going to replace with a neutral, so her metabolic efficiency is not going to be changing. Forbid that for a moment. I'm just going to do it through here, I think. Do I have to, like... I have to find it. Where is this thing? Never mind. I'm doing it through the little click it thing. Yeah, the menu's different. For these ones through this mod, it just has like that. But if it's this, then I can like inspect it, order implantation, all that. Strange. Anyways. DAF. Confirm. Orders that. And DAF, go rest until healed. Best medical bed we have. We'll get our best doctor on it. That'll be Zoran. You're set to the best medicine we have. Okay. Very, very exciting. Medical treatment on Elsie, you are fine. Actually, do a... Swiftness? Do a swiftness. Yeah, that'll be nice. And you can be set to Doctor, which will buff Zorn slightly. I don't think he needs it, but you can do it anyways. He's so slow. Oh, I'm glad he has a psychic suit. That's very helpful. The android. Come in here, do that. Go grab the Xenogerm, which is like all the way on the other side of the base. Yeah, there it is. I guess I did forbid it, so that's probably why. I should probably queue up another one. This is the correct one? Yep, it is. Do that again. Fume should go work on it. When there's not making flake, that is. Buffalo Revenge. Again. It has another pack of them. This stupid bear. Yes, it's another pack again. Okay. Thank you, bear. Go up there, deal with the problem. Zoran is... Okay, they got the Xenogerm. They're going to bring it up now. What, you just going to run away? You get kicked in the head once and you run? Leave me to deal with the problem? Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, well, you dealt with another one of them. Get over here. Do all this. Thank you. And now leave. That does a lot of damage. 40 damage rounds each. Kind of insane for, you know, heavy SMG. Anyways. Do the thing. Please don't screw this up. This is a very expensive Xenogerm. Why does it say connecting to chat? Do I chat refresh? Hey. Better not have. No? No, it looks fine. How dare. No, I think it's fine. Okay. Anyways. Oh, wait. So, my auto mod caught one of those annoying bots. Maybe that's what that was. Okay. I see the Lorenzo's watching this. Please don't fail. It did not fail. Very good. Oh, nice. Unattractive got countered out by very unattractive, apparently. You idiot. I don't even remember what the unattractive was attached to. I think it was just on something else. Probably. Anyways. You have a party frenzy. Good for you. You are stupid. Someone come rescue this child. Zoran, you do it. I know one of the dogs is probably doing it. You were closer. Go rescue this idiot. Stop walking in the sunlight. Come on. Why do you keep doing this to yourself? Yeah, whatever. You're gonna be out for how long? A day. About 1 day. Which is fine. Beyond that, though, okay, so I explained this to Poop earlier, but this is a very common misconception with the gene system in biotech, and I want to set that clear to anyone who is interested in tampering with it themselves. Also, it looks like Connor is up. Good for you. But when you implant someone with a xenogerm, they get a extremely long 2 years of the gene regrowing debuff, whatever you'd want to refer to it as. And what a lot of people assume is like, okay, the process of making your own xenotype is really painful and annoying because, you know, you don't want to implant like a partial xenogerm into someone because they're going to get that thing that means you can't do it again for such a long time. So a lot of people will wait until basically what I just did. They have a perfect xenotype they crafted after a long amount of time, or considering the fact this is a playthrough at day 511. By the way, they just passed day 500 not too long ago. Cool. But they're like, oh, until I have like a perfect xenotype, I don't want to implant it in anyone because I'm going to have to wait such a long time before I can change it. That's not true. All this does is exactly what it says. You can't extract their genes during this time or else they'll die. That's all it does. If you implant someone with a xenogerm, they have their xenogermination coma. This will last anywhere from like usually 1 to 3 days based off like medical skill and some other stuff. So in this case, it's a day. Once that's done, you could put another xenogerm in them right away. Like, straight up. That's just how it works. So, as I was saying before, like, if you got early game, because this is another thing I want to mention, you'd think gene tampering would be really late game stuff. It's surprisingly not. Where's the first one? Yeah, look at this. Xenogenetics, which is the assembler, the banks, the gene extractor. So this is all you technically need. A gene assembler, an extractor, and the gene banks. All that's not even behind microelectronics. You start the game with electricity as the default starting scenario with your 3 colonists. You start with electricity. Which means if you get attacked by a Neanderthal raid, and you have a little bit of extra steel to spare, you can grab xenogenetics, extract genes from one of them, like base game, and if you get a little bit lucky and get like robust, awesome. Put that on like your best melee fighter, and now your best melee fighter takes 25% less damage on like day 15. And if like 10 days later, if you get some gene packs for what's something you don't care about, awful art, add that to the same xenogerm, implant that into someone again, and now their metabolic efficiency is better. It's great. It's legitimately a really, really helpful system, and people just kind of misunderstand how useful it can be because they have this assumption they need a perfect xenotype or there's no point, which is definitely not true. I think legitimately one of the best things you could do is just putting awful art on someone if you manage to like just get a gene pack for it. And then, congratulations, everyone in your colony eats 50% less food. Because even if the genes don't matter, metabolic efficiency just affects how much food they eat. So that's just saving you on food. It's really good. So there's your wisdom for the day. Don't think that really long timer means you can't implant new xenoderms. You can. This just exists so that you can't, like... I believe the base game reason is, if you find a pack that has, like, 4 genes on it, one of them's good, like strong melee damage, and the other ones are bad, that exists so that you can't implant that into someone and then wait, like, you know, immediately gene extract them and try to filter out the one you want. I think that's why that's the case. It really doesn't matter, though. So, yeah, that's the long and short of it. Gene tampering is really, really good if you know how it works. Also, I need to repair some of this broken gear. Yes, I do. How's the Plastia looking? Better. I can start queuing up some Locust armor. And hey, good job, Fume. Who is due for the next one? Do I just want to do other DAF? I've only got access to 3 of these, like I said. If I want it to be the 2 DAFs and Fern. I probably do. Just the 2 DAFs and Fern. Yeah, do that. You go here. Can I store xenogerms in one of these? Nope. No, I cannot. Kinda wish I could. I kind of think you should be able to, but I guess not. That's fine. Go lay down. Fern can wake up. Excellent. Welcome back, Fern. So you lay down right there. And once again, we have our best doctor. Go do that. Welcome back, Fern. You still have, like, all that psychic directive. The previous one that Molpoik used is still on you. Lasts such a long time. I am still kind of wondering how I can get rid of pyrophobia. That really is the problem. Trying to get rid of that on her is very hard. Everything else is fine. I don't mind any of this stuff. It's just that pyrophobia. Is there any other way I can even get rid of that? I'm not sure there is. I guess also there's a debate of if I even should bother, because there's also Fume. It's mostly a combat xenotype. I mean, I say that, but Fume is amazing. Like, not to forget, she has 20 melee, 18 shooting. So, she certainly wouldn't be bad in combat. Anyways, how long until the other DAF is up? First DAF, 13 hours. Unfortunately, you are now ugly. That's the one downside. Turns out ultimate power makes you ugly. I think Voldemort learned that one the hard way. Someone gonna repair that door? Actually, they're broken has been bugging me. I mean, I guess there's no reason to. I'm not using them, so I guess just keep them broken. Should I build these walls out? Yeah, build the walls just to make my brain happy. Maybe I should wall armor this bit too. Or replace it with uranium. That could be smart. I should probably do that. I'm gonna do that. Just swap these walls out specifically for uranium ones. I think the back walls are fine being marble, but here specifically so people doesn't like chuck a grenade there and blow open a wall. If that ended up happening. Hopefully it won't, but can't really trust hope. You were quite the gift, friend. Like, Connor, what an excellent thing to just get randomly. I'll probably just let this guy go. You're just a random, unaffiliated person. Wouldn't make a terrible colonist enough the fact you have Pyromaniac. Okay, and Body Purist, and incapable of a bunch of labor types, yeah. So if you didn't have all those things to make you a terrible colonist, you might make a good colonist. Reinstall the statue right here. Kindly. What are you hauling? Some blue fur? Do I want to recombine the third Xenogerm right now? Yes, I do. Have Fume go do that. Very excited to be able to do this, though. I've never tampered with specifically sanguiphages when it comes to gene editing. Because normally, I don't have enough archive capsules. Which, it's not like I've never had mods let me do a lot of large-scale trading, but it's been really good in this playthrough because I've got access... So, funnily enough, because of High Life, it's like entirely from High Life, from giving that increase to the amount I can sell like, drug price improvement. It's been really good. I've had such an incredibly large amount of money this run. It's a bit ridiculous. Another nice thing is people should be getting a Psychic Soothe. Yeah, there it is. Is it that one? Because these two now have the ability to give a constant Psychic Soothe effect. And considering there wasn't the Psychic Soothe Burn herself set up. Maybe it is that one, though. Hold on, I'd have to check something else. No, I don't think it actually has had that yet because I haven't gotten up. You'll be up soon. Oh, also, look at that. 20 shooting, 13 melee. Not good at, any of this, but I don't care. Mining, cooking, plants, animals. Don't care about any of that. Extremely good at combat now. All of a sudden, she went from her... I don't remember what skill she had. Oh, I mean, I guess right there. Learned level 18. So she was already really good at shooting, but had that massive downside from... the Brusha. So now, she's amazing at it. Good at melee all of a sudden, too. Still extremely good at intellectual. Still good at social. Other DAF is basically the same thing, of course. You need more medical treatment. If I gave that same one to Fern, the downside would be that her plant skill would drop down quite a lot. She would go from, a 19 down to an 11. Not that big of a problem. I do still have a bunch of people who are good at plants. I still have Drago. I still have Guava. So they do that. Oh, sorry. And Blow. I have these three all working at plants pretty much anytime they're not meditating. So that's fine. Jim helps out with plants as well. He's not bad at it. He's got just shy of 15. And I have the two aggro hands, so I don't think it's a problem. Oh, also... Zoran when he's not mining. That too. So, getting one or two people who are no longer capable of plant work is fine, in my opinion. I don't think it's a problem. Oh, hi Fern, you're doing that now. I guess that's fine. Yeah, go for it. This one is going to be going into you, I think. Do I want to cancel that and have Fume do it? No, Fume is more interested in Frightcraft. Okay, you can go do that then. Another thing is I got a lot of LTEX. Yeah, like over 60 of it. So I can be doing something with that. As for what? Not 100% certain, but I can make some other LTEX weapons, technically. Or just make some casting gear for people who don't have it. So I could give some prestige armor around, technically. Not too sure. All of a sudden, I've got all the Altex in the world, and I don't know what I want to do with it. There's the stuff here that required it. Freytech eyes, they were all required for anyone who wants those. The Siskin gland, which is very nice. And the Icarus staff. Icarus staff is a very good weapon, so maybe making some of those might not be a terrible idea. Oh, I just noticed. Staff, you're back up. Welcome back. Now, unfortunately, she is now kind of ugly. Take your helmet off for a second. It's gonna make you lose mech bandwidth, but I don't care. No, it actually didn't. Yeah, she's now kind of ugly. Her face is gaunt. But that's fine. Because in exchange, she's gained untold power. Like, being really good at shooting. Being really good at shooting. We also have that Heart Crush ability, still have Filter Infection, still have Sanguifeeder. Extremely good. Speaking of that, you want to go use it? That Sanguifeeder, that is. From a lamb over here. There's the next Xenogerm. Very cool. There you go. Enjoy your 246% moving. Yeah. Blood filtration down. Oh, right, you're missing a kidney. I forgot about that. Sorry, let me replace that. Get you a Guardian kidney. I completely forgot you're missing a kidney. Yeah, you lost it in that shootout up on the space platform. Human, do you want to work on one of those? I'm sure she would like to have both of them. Also, you should be projecting that Psychic Soothe, right? From, Master Psychic? Makes the right columns that don't have the same gene happy. Where is that? So it says Psychic Drone for some unknown reason, but that is the effect. Presumably whenever she walks past them, she'll give that effect for a day, which is very good, obviously. I don't know if it scales in any way. I could have her come over here and see if it does. I feel like it doesn't, though. Well, if it is happening, I'm not seeing it. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay, it does not scale psychic sensitivity at all. It's just a plus 10. Interesting. You are going to be up in like 8 hours. No, that is not what that says. That says 9.6. I can't read. If I try to order this from Fern, is it going to even let me? Also, where did it go? It is in here. Drop that. Is it actually even going to let me implant Cinefern? It will give her... Oh. Surprisingly, it'll give her a metabolic value of 3. Food consumption of 70%. So that's actually better than before. I don't really know what's going to happen to her genes other than that. Probably going to get a little weird. I feel like there's no way for me to get rid of her pyrophobia, unfortunately. Unless I found something that, like, changed her genotype. Probably. Okay, go lay down, Fern. Go do this. Also, yes, she is going to be an even better psychic from this, from Master Psychic. This should be another big deal, because anytime I get an increase to her psychic sensitivity before multipliers, it, obviously is very impactful. So this is going to go up another 50%. Very exciting, though. Very, very exciting stuff. I made some chem fuel from the chem reactor. I like this rec room. It's kind of ridiculous. Very nice. I find it funny that through all this, Jim is just a guy with, like, some bionics. That's it. Like, bionics that make him very good at talking. But other than that, like, he lost some eyes. He got an eye replacement. He, like, got a scar on a leg. He has a leg replacement. As opposed to some of the people like Malboik who are kind of freaks. Don't screw this up. It's a very expensive thing to screw up. Don't do it. Thank you. Alright. So what got replaced here? You do still have pyrophobia, which, you know, obviously I don't really have some way of dealing with that. You kept slow wound healing because I didn't have a real good way to replace it. So, that's still a thing. You still have progressive attunement. Still have your previous awfuls. And this is still here, of course. Sap blood. But, there you go. Same deal. She is now actually extremely good at shooting, which is something that I was wanting for a long time. Good at melee. Very nice. You're going to be out for 23 hours. So sorry, put you back in bed. Didn't mean to do that. Put her back. I think one of the dogs will go do it. Can you go do this because you're better at it? And you can clean the floor, please. Oh, she's way better at it. If I can get some more Arctic capsules, I can make Fume the Xenotype as well. Is there anything there that would be a problem, though? Because right now, as an Akemian, she doesn't get any downsides to her skills. She gets strong melee, strong social, great intellectual, no other downsides. So I might not want to do that. She also has the no sleep. So honestly, I don't think I want to. She wouldn't get some stuff like Heart Crush and a few of the other things that are like Master Psychic, but she's not even a Psycaster in the first place. So I think I just leave Fume as is, though she doesn't get a penalty to her skills. Anyone want to go rescue her? Once again, no one seems interested. Edward's doing it? Sorry, the Tetra Slug. Oh lord, he coming. And if everyone who queued the rescue, Edward the Tetra Slug is the one doing it. Okay, we're gonna wait and watch. Because clearly this is what the game thinks is best. He's getting there. He's almost there. Who's griping again? Nicholas, is that you? Again? Yes, it's always you. High life missing. Take some yayo. Come on, Edward. You'll get there eventually. He's trying. Yep. Yeah, huh? And well done. Good job. Well done, Edward. Stupid. What's wrong with you, Lorenzo? You were insulted. You want a neural supercharge. Hey, you can go outside now. Go outside. That'll help with your cabin fever you've been having. Are you psychically deaf? You are, aren't you? Yes, you are. I forgot that this Xenotype is psychically deaf. So that'll help with the cabin fever. You might still have a mental break. Hopefully not. You got insulted twice. No one likes Lorenzo. Like, literally no one in this colony likes Lorenzo. Well, actually, no. Lorenzo doesn't like anyone. That's what I meant. Because of, like, blood feeder distrust. Yeah. Also, I can tick that off. Look at that. And Daft Slayer's up. Also with the same deal. Pan Sunbin. That's one of the prisoners. Okay, so this staff's up as well. Again, now suddenly with 20 shooting. So they'll be far more accurate. Very, very cool. As well as having that, what is it? Heart crush. To rip someone's heart out. Very fun. It's got an hour cooldown. Covers the area in blood. Should be very good. Fern will be up in not too long. But I do think I want to send her with the ship when she's back up to the grav cores, because now that's what I want to go do next. So I guess while I'm sitting here, I'll think on if there's anything I need to change with the ship. In the meantime, which I don't think there is. Oh, right. I do want to put some sterile tiles down. That's something I wanted to do. I had forgotten about that last time. So I'm going to queue that up. Nope. Just in those one spots, please. Those singular spots, please. Like this. The rest of this can be sterile tiled. Like that. Unfortunately, it's going to be an ugly hospital. I could put like an art piece in there to help fix that. Technically. It's not that important. Technically speaking. Who fell over? Oh, it became daytime. Go rescue the kid. Well, there's your outdoor need fulfilled. Someone go do that. Also, now you two don't actually need beds. The two daffs. Because you have no sleep. Very cool. Pick them up. Thanks. Get inside. Don't. You're just gonna fall over again. You idiot child. Get inside. You were incapable of walking? Why are you incapable of walking? Oh no, that's just a medical treatment you needed. Never mind. My mistake. Lorenz is upset. Of course you are. Do I just like... What do I do with this kid? They're really annoying. They're constantly upset. I guess I could convert them. Technically. Ooh, a biotech lab. I want to go do that. Definitely. I'm gonna do like right now, actually. I could get a gene tool that helps this problem I've been having. I could send the two daffs out. Then again, it means I wouldn't have one of the casters to do the defending. So I'll just send Daff and her mechs. A classic combo. Yeah, that seems good. She should absolutely be able to handle it now that she can hit the broadside of a barn. As soon as the mechs want to get over there, that is. I think the other one's already in there. They are. Nope. Now they are. Good. I'm going to need more chem fuel. That's another thing I'm going to want to buy. Yeah, I don't even have any in the ship yet. How much is stored in the ship? Not much. Okay. I'll have to build up my stockpile of stuff to convert again. Probably means ordering some hunting, too. There you go. Choose landing spot and land. I can also press escape during the targeting to use the default from vanilla. Which I will not be doing because it likes to crash into walls. Maltboy has a condition. Sort that out. So go land here. And now I should actually be able to pick where I want to go. Look at that. Ain't that crazy? Oh, this place has toxic vents. Oh. Weird. Okay, put the shuttle down right there. You're on escort duty. And you're out here, Daft. How do these things work? Massive duct defends toxic fumes from an underground megastructure or regularly cause toxic fallout in the area. Oh. Okay. Sure. Well, in you go. Anything scary's in here, I'll rip their heart out. Very literally. What is that? Why does it have an R on it? Why does it have a big R on it? Spawn random gene pack. Uh-huh. I feel like that's not supposed to look like that. Weird. Okay, that's probably not supposed to look like that. Normal study, acidic blood. Normal study. Okay. Don't know what that one is, but yeah, pick it up. Random gene pack. Can I deconstruct it? Oh. Oh. Okay. Fixed it. It's low leather now. That's also not good, but it's not random gene pack. Strange. Gene extractors. Whole lot of nothing. Ton of doors. Raid from Yeesh Pack. Hello, friends. You've picked a fight with a even stronger Daff. I do not trust your chances. Good luck. I'm wishing you luck. You're gonna need it. What's her melee at now, Daff? 13? Yeah. Alright, run over there. Equip your staff. Do that. Hey, why didn't you cast it? Cast it, though. Thank you. Continue to hit them? Okay, you're half interested in continuing to hit them. And do a jump. Do that. Do this. Another reason why Power Leap is so stupid is most of the other like jump abilities, like long jump from the legs or like the Crayon aspect, they actually have to wait until your cooldown is done after you shoot. The Psycast does not care at all. You. Very good. Jump over here to avoid those shots. Yeah, she can basically dodge stuff with it. Like that. Very nice. This should finish them off. Yep. There you go. And now, as you can see, she doesn't actually have guided shot up right now. She's just using her actual raw shooting skill, which is much better than before. Goodbye. Much better. The boar will not escape. There is no escape. There is go juice, though. Wake up, medicine, a beer. How kind. Actually, quite a lot. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Pick up all of this. Go juice. That. Pick up the tea. And then head back into the facility. Explore the rest of this place. But yeah, essentially all this really changed was she's now very capable of combat, and also she doesn't need a spacesuit anymore. Ain't that cool? Oh, wait. She has toxic environment resist. Yeah, I forgot about that. So she doesn't have toxic immunity from attacks, but she does have it from environments, from Breathless. Cool. And now, like I said, she can be in space with no threat from the environment, which is pretty neat. Anything in any of these? Seems like a lot of sleeping spots and not much else. Nope, just sleeping spots. What do we got here? Bumble drone wings. And unsettling appearance, frog voice, deep purple skin, tusks. I can see why their appearance is unsettling if that's what they look like. What? Okay, thanks. I kind of just want some gene tools. The gene packs aren't as useful now, but depending on the gene tool, it could still be nice. Plain leather, gene remover, gene pack tweaker. Heavy jaw, severe skill loss, and demon ears. Pick up these. There's an ancient rip scanner. That gene remover might be what I want. Okay. Well, first of all, there's this gene pack tweaker. I assume it does what it says on the tin. Oh. Okay. Adding a new random gene to it. No, it does not do what I thought it did. Interesting. I mean, okay. Drop, like, the plain leather one. Use it on that, because, yeah. Aptitude for nerve spiker. Thank you, Vanilla Racing Spanish Asar. I'm sure I will have a great reason to use the nerve spiker now. Anyways, gene remover. Is this the thing I wanted? Capable of removing a random gene from a human target. That is a no. I need a targeted gene removal. I'll take it, but it's not what I want. Anything else here? Doesn't really seem like it. No. Oh, yes, there's an ancient danger. Crack that open too. No reason why I shouldn't. Run over here and just start shooting this down. Should be pretty fast. Actually, it'll be faster if you do a firing focus. Now do that. What have we got in here? Flash beasts. Quite a few of them, actually. Back up. Hello, everyone. Do. There's gonna be a lot of these things splitting because of that bulb freak. back up, move over here. Actually, swap to your pistol now and fire its burnout shot. Do you have it loaded? You do. Fire that fuse core. Right there. And then just run around them. You two, come here. You will step forward slightly. Dav should be able to pick them off now. Oh yeah, easy. Good. And now, would you look at that? It's a vampire who's not afraid of fire. There's no minus here from being scared of it or anything. She got a bonus from raiding a biolab. Thrill of adventure is exhilarating. Huh. Psi-Mind Reverie. Interesting. Bunch of buffs on here I didn't know were a thing. Anyways, there you go. She's not afraid of fire anymore, which means this immediately doesn't have her lose her mind, which is great. Open that crate. You are so fast. What a find. An Architect ear. The least useful Architect thing I could find. Thanks. Do one of these. While I'm here, I might as well crack these open. Oh, that was my stomach. Hopefully that didn't go through the mic. I don't think it did, but that'd be kind of funny. Shoot that. All of you. You, there. You two. Here. Should just be able to finish them off now. Yeah, pretty much. Cancel that. There. Nice and easy. Did you drop anything good? Yes, actually. Okay, just allow everything. You downed 2 of them. What do you have? Some recon armor. You've got trooper. Don't think I care about either of your sets of armor. I do care about all the random junk you dropped, though. That's kind of nice. Eat that, set a shuttle to load. All of you. And then just the rest of their stuff. Gene pack disruptor? What is this? Oh. Deleting a random gene present in it. Okay, I guess I missed that thing. Do I even care enough to grab it? Not really. This person is nicknamed Four Eyes. How rude. Grab the plasteel as much as I can. Yeah, do that. Oh, they actually can help haul stuff. That's cool. Do they just have work types? Wait, have they had work types this whole time? No, right? I don't think so. Maybe? I'm not too sure. I'm just going to say they probably can't. But clearly they can haul stuff when moving onto a caravan. Do you have any stuff in your inventory I didn't see? No. And I think all your guns were pretty bad. Yep, just like repeating shotguns and other stuff I don't care about. Grab the rest of this for me. Oh, there's some medicine I missed up here too. Oh, I missed a lot of this. I thought I ordered them all that all to be picked up already. Apparently not. Okay, grab that. How long till Fern's up? 3.5 hours. Which also means I do now have a solution to my previous problem, where I didn't know how to get her into space. Solved the problem. She's breathless now. She can just be in space. Oop, something's happening. It's a structure quest. You suck. I guess the only other problem would be now temperature. It would still be too cold in space for her. What do you want? 29 by 55. What are they looking like? Yeah? You're joking. I saw there was a good reward, to be fair. Neurofarm, Persona Core, Plasteel, 3 Heathermech serums. However, that is still a very, very large amount of stuff that I really don't want to make. That would be 6,000, almost 7,000 stone, which I don't have, so I'm going to say no, sorry. Just too much stuff. Also, this room is technically good for the meditation, but I could probably make it a little bit nicer. It's meant to be an actual art gallery. Currently, it's just a room that has some statues shoved in the back corner. Can I get some of those drapes that exist? Copy that. Paste it there. Nope, come on. Thank you. I can make this room a little nicer. I immediately lost where the drapes are. There. I could probably do one more statue as well. Don't see any reason why I shouldn't. Where is my art bench? Make me another statue of a colonist. Go do that. Oh, right, they're building the sterile tile now, too. Very good. You done with this yet? No. What are you still grabbing? Like a bit of plasteel and gold? Yep. These vents are kind of neat. I can imagine building around one of them as like wasters or something. Which could be kind of interesting. Hey, Fern's back. Welcome back, Fern. Go grab your staff. Consciousness is lowered. Did you have somewhere like a 9,000 heat capacity? Yeah, this is down right now for some reason. Why is that? I'm not too sure. Strange. Maybe it just hasn't updated for something. I do not really know. Could just be from the anesthetic. I don't know if anesthetic affects psychic sensitivity. That doesn't really make too much sense. Maybe it's based off consciousness? I don't know. But you can come back. I guess I could also go to the... No, I can't go to the complex. I don't have any, what am I trying to say? I don't have the space in the shuttle to go to that complex, so don't do that. Welcome back. Drop all this junk. And you three all go on dormant self-charge. So I'm gonna move all this stuff. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate that. Okay, this is all placed in here. It's going to be dark, but it is symmetrical, so that's good. How much uranium and steel do I have? Enough that I could probably wall armor this whole thing, technically. I also could now deconstruct this, but I like having it here. It looks cool, so I'm going to keep it, I think. Still do wonder why her sensitivity's down. Sorry, how quickly did you regain that psi focus? Wait a minute. What? Please do that again. Drop me like an asteroid or something. Yeah, drop that right there. It's made of marble, thanks. Go meditate. How fast did you just regain your psi focus? I get it, you gained like another buff from it, but that seemed kind of insane. Can I see the percentage? No. 90% per day. It's definitely higher than that. I mean, she's gaining a lot. I guess simple as that. Also, again, more importantly, she can actually hit something now. Very exciting. Mech cluster with a smoke spewer. How dare you? Okay, well, Fern, time to enact great vengeance. I'll take the other Daff with you, too. Actually, the two of you, come down here. I can do a Sango feed on both of them first. Are you healed up? Yes, you are. Honestly, just release. You are useful. You may not leave. Sango feed off you. Good. Shuttle. She's so fast. And you can also now Sango feed 2, so do this. Thank you. Also go get in the shuttle. It's funny how slow she is in comparison, even though she's not actually slow at all. Okay, get in. Get over there, smash this thing. I wonder if it's going to generate correctly. That's a tarantula. Hi. That's kind of terrifying. Drop right there. Countdown in an X amount of time. You two come over here. Shoot this. Good. Get in here. Smoke Spirit isn't even that big of a deal either. It reduces sunlight and I think like accuracy or something. More mechs. Ooh, it's some plague mechs. Have fun. Do you want to like use a restrain and then run out here? You may have an ice spike and some plague spikes and another ice spike. And then run back. Whoa! You turned it to dust. What was that? You turned it to atoms! What did you do to it? What did you do to that thing? What the hell? You actually turned it into dust. Sorry, why did it hit so many times? What happened? Was it the spot? Wait, does this throw more spines based off sensitivity or something? No, it's accuracy and damage. Why did that thing turn into a small star? What happened? Okay. I don't know why it did that, but it was cool. Can you kill skip that thing? Well, you're able to do kill skip chains now, but unfortunately you're still not that great at it. Because your staff is a very good melee weapon. Spike you. No, that's not what I wanted. Spike you. Hit that thing. Spike that. Spike that. Thank you. Have a spike. Ow! She hit me with a needle gun. In the lung. Whatever. Kill that guy. Or don't. What's your accuracy right now? 66%. Finish him off. Really? Kill them. Throw a spike at it, whatever. Thank you. Now we can go back in here. Oh, there's a burster here. Whoop! I didn't even see that. I didn't even notice. They were too busy just hitting the smoke spewer. That's how little it was doing. That's funny. Also, we got that unspecialized mechanoid chip. Very cool. Go pick that up. There we go. Smoke spewer. Grab. You can only carry 8 plasteel? Really? Why so little? Okay, can you carry it? You can carry it. Pick up that component. Well done, you two. Took a pikeman needle to the gut, but other than that, fine. Combat supplier. Good. What if I sell chem fuel? Maybe. Call them up. Unload you, drop that component, you drop that, and the other thing. Hello, do you have anything good? Probably not. That's my guess. Shells, gene pack for fast, reinforced barrels. Seems the answer is no. Smoke grenades. Combat suppliers are kind of disappointing, huh? They have a Freytech visor. It's the best thing they've got. So, I'm gonna go with no. Very much disappointing. I can have Daff come out and, like, just shoot every random animal on the map. Do we have any other big herds that came in? Oh, there's an entire herd of elephants. That'll do it. Yeah, that works. Where's your movement speed? Come down here. I want to get a lot of chem fuel, so this will do a good job. Your frenzy, that. Fire and focus, kill. Yeah, I know Macedon Revenge. I'm not that worried. You are much faster than they are. And your gun does way too much damage. These are 40 damage rounds each. There you go. 20 shooting. Very effective kiting. That should probably fill the fridge on its own. Muffler Revenge, don't care. Good. That's plenty of food now. Sorry about not letting you finish that meal, my bad. Slaughter any of these ones for me, please. Grab the rest. I assume it's this the normal? Yeah, it's the normal. Do another swiftness. Very good. Fern healed off that small gunshot wound. No problem. You are way too fast. Yeah, I really do wonder why our sensitivity dropped. I don't know why that would happen. Unless the game got confused and, like, reset progressive attunement or something. But, like, yeah, I don't know what could be doing that. Super sensitive got overwritten with Master Psychic. It's just better. Unless there's something in here that I'm just missing, it shouldn't be lowered, as far as I'm aware. What else? I could improve her psychic sensitivity a bit further by swapping that Duster out for, I think, an Altex Cape? Or I could try to give her something with better, even better cold insulation. Which I guess could be a Duster. Or not a Duster, a Parka? Parkas are outer layer? They are, right? Surely. You outer layer? You are. If I made one of those, like, Frey for 104. Whereas, like, the mass outload would be 108. It's ridiculous. It's probably not worth changing it, because you lose a lot of armor. What else could I even give her, then, to help with that temperature? Not really anything. It's the downside of the setup of gear, is that it's very restrictive on what I can and can't swap. Is there anything else I can fit into this setup? Like, I don't think so, but I can check. Because this is only middle. I think I can have on the outer layer, though, that doesn't also override it, that I can think of. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, never mind. Are you tending mechanites, I assume? Yep, that's exactly what you're doing. Clean this hospital, please. A little bit messy. Is there anyone else I'd want to make some Eltex gear for? I could technically give Dav some stuff. Like, I can make her prestige armor instead of her current marine armor. I don't think it's that crucial, though. two of you do this. Thank you. I guess, like, yeah, honestly, how much do I need that better armor? Not that much. Also, did she actually hit someone with her mace? Or with her staff, I mean. Like, she actually did. It's kind of a big deal, because she wasn't doing that at all before, which is really annoying. So if she's actually hitting things with her staff, like, that's a big deal. Did you get back up? Oh no, there's just more of them. Huh. I didn't realize there were more of them. Okay. How much food do we have? Well, there's a lot of them in here, so a lot, it seems. Animalisk spotted. The horror. Here. Go drink some hemogen. I want you to test something. You're very fast at that. Get the sanguine one back. Because I have to do it in this order. Why do you only have 100%? What? Huh? You have a thing. I thought you should have more than that. No? Or is it this thing? No. This one. Also no. I'm so confused. I thought you had a higher capacity. What? Did it vanish? Am I losing my mind? I feel like I'm kind of losing my mind. I know I gave you... yeah, this. No, that's multiplier. Microcompressor? Base hemogen offset. Why is it lowered? I think I confused the game. I might have to, like, remove that and put it back. Okay, I've confused the game. Whoops. Anyways, Fern, come up here. If I go up to this thing and hit it with a melee attack, do you actually, like, use your melee weapon and not your mech lich talons? I hope so. No, those are using your talons. They do good damage now, though. 30 damage each. Wow. Okay, maybe the talons are good. You shattered at something. I think you just killed it. You just killed it. Okay, so you are using the talons and not the staff, but you're doing good damage with it. So that's something, I suppose. Is there any other random animals around here? There's an ibex. Go test this with the ibex. Hit it with a kill skip. Want to see what happens? Once again, if I can find where kill skip is on this list of stuff, there's too much. Looks like a little dude with his arm out. Where is it? That's the one. There you go. Okay, kill skip that ibex. What happens? You did in fact kill it. Okay, so that time you did hit it with a staff. Oh! 443 damage. Uh-huh. Sure. Now do you see why I want her to use a staff? I knew it would do an insane amount of damage, but she just doesn't want to. That's terrifying. Okay, so if she does a kill skip with the right weapon, this is going to be absurd. I just need to get her to try to use the correct weapon, which is really hard to do. For the sake of testing, if I have you equip another weapon, like if you equip this as a sidearm, how does this work? Does psychic sensitivity actively change based on which weapon you're holding? I assume it does, because you're at set, like, thorough capacity, I can see down there. If I swap, It does actively change. $1,500 goes to 1,200. Drops a lot. Because she's getting nothing from the staff, I think. Yeah. She's getting, like, none of the effect of the staff. Interesting. Drop that. Forbid it. The best thing I could give her would just be an Eltex War Mace, a Persona one, but, like, I had the issue before where she would never attack with it. I could try to make another one. I think I have the ability to. Do I have the Eltex Weaponry one? I don't. I mean, I could get it pretty easily with a Reverse Engineer and get a War Mace for her. The goal of this is if I could get a melee weapon with enough blunt damage that she wanted to use it as her main weapon, and she only ever hit with the actual, like, blunt attack on it. A kill skip could be so powerful that it pretty much would guarantee kill chain on anything. To explain, the way kill skip works is it makes an attack against a target with damage amplified by psychic sensitivity and melee skill. If it kills a target, it will then basically try to find another target within the range of the spell from that position, and then repeat. And it can do this infinitely until there is nothing left to kill, or nothing in range. Or you fail to kill the target. The best way to try and get insta-kills with it is to have weapons that deal blunt damage. Because the way this game handles its damage types, especially between slash and blunt, are slashing weapons have a chance to cleave, where they'll hit multiple body parts with the same attack. So you could hit, like, an arm and, like, a leg with the same swing. Whereas blunt weapons have overkill, where if you, let's say, like a sword, a pawn attacks someone with a sword or a hammer, and they hit someone's finger. If you're using a sword and it hits a finger, it'll deal like 8 damage to the finger, cut off the finger, and then the attack ends. Unless they got a cleave, in which case it might deal some extra damage to a random other body part. Whereas with a blunt weapon with, like, a hammer, it will destroy, like, deal 8 damage to the finger, destroy the finger, and if the attack still has, like, another 28 damage left or something stupid, the excess damage will continue on to, like, the rest of the hand, and then the arm, and maybe even take their arm off with it. So it'll go up the body, essentially. So, if you can deal insane ultra overkill damage to a body part, it's better to be doing blunt damage because you can just convert that extra damage into overkill and, yeah, basically do that. So if I hit an arm for 400 blunt damage, it's going to go to the torso, deal the damage there, and then they'll just die, which is really good, as you probably imagine. Is that thing deteriorating in there? No, it's fine. It stays there. So that's why I want to get her a good melee weapon to take advantage of that. Ideally, a Zeus Hammer, but getting a Zeus Hammer would be very hard. Minor break risk on you again. I hate you. I hate you a lot. What is your problem now? You're sick. Well, that's not going to go away anytime soon. 8 without a table. You test my patience. You really do. Go solve your problems with drugs. By taming on Macy. Really? On the kid? They're in a very good mood, okay. Despite the fact that, like, you ate nutrient paste. Oh, we could do a festival. I'm gonna do that. I'm missing Neil pillows. Never mind. 16 out of 20. I need more. Also build one of these. So go do that. I think we're good on the amount of meat we have. Ooh. Timeless one. A teenager's brought to the colony. She has a strange air of confidence around her. Hi. There's not a thought behind those eyes. Who are you? You are a creature hunter with transmute steel. Transmute steel is good. Everything else about you is not good. Basically, a 13-year-old that is incapable of... Well, not incapable of stuff, but pretty terrible at everything. Is there anything I can do with this? Transmute steel, as you can see, turns a random valuable... or reconfigures steel into a random valuable material. It can target steel, slag chunks, steel buildings, or steel items. This can turn a item into... if I'm not mistaken, gold, plasteel, bioferrite, uranium, or it can turn it into twisted meat. I believe those are the options that are possible. Timeless one just means that I think they always spawn at, like, age, like, I think they're always, like, a kid, or, in this case, 13. I believe that's all Timeless one does. You're terrible. Like, you're quite awful. Transmute steel is cool. But, like, you are bad. I can just capture you? You can go talk with them. I assume they're just gonna say, oh, I want to stay. Oh, I mean, what am I saying? Of course they will. That's what they always say. Eastwood is barely more than a child, but in her thoughtful eyes, you sense an ancient wisdom. When she speaks, the words seem to come from a natural knowledge of endless time. She says that the stars brought her here to fill her destiny. She wants to stay with you and help. Eastwood claims an extensive knowledge of chemical practices. She can, using unknown archaeotechnological influence, transmute steel into various valuable resources. She may be very useful, but you're also sense there's something Eastwood is not telling you. I'll do the normal, allow to join, arrest. Grizzly bears hunting Eastwood. No, I'm pretty sure they're not. I immediately cancel it, that's funny. You gonna go for the thrumbo? You're gonna go for the random meals on the floor. Go ahead. Hello, welcome to prison, Stinky. What I do with this person? No clue. Probably nothing, to be honest. Transmute steel is good, but I don't really need the resources right now. Honestly. Clean this filthy building. Oh, it's because you're not doing your job. Go do something. And someone can also carry that thing to the recharger. Thank you. Where? Oh. Ship. No, you're gonna be on unrestricted. Recharge, please. Thank you. You still just have that. I could give construction speed to you. I don't know how much I care about the melee now. Yeah, I think I will just do that. Just get building for construction speed. Simple. Not make it too complicated for no reason. Looks like I got a flake harvest. Alright, well, psychite. Flake to be. Yes. That is exactly what happened. Okay, it's about to be nighttime, so once it is, I can also test out Assassinate. If anything, I'm going to summon, like, a mech boss. I can summon the, what is it called? Infernus? Should I do that? Yeah, let's do that. Let's summon the Infernus. It'll go down real easy. Go give it a call. Visitors. That was not the time to show up. Ooh, hey, Vern's prosthesis transformed. Very good. So that would need the second one to do that. That'll give her more movement speed, and then melee dodge chance and carrying capacity. Apparently that also caused the deserter quest. I don't want the deserter quest. Go away. What I want is this mech to show up. The Infernus is basically a Diablos that has, instead of a siege melter cannon, it has a orbital strike targeter. Disease malaria. Oh, you suck. Everyone's got malaria all of a sudden. Like, literally everyone. Okay. Everyone go take care of that as need be. Zoran, go tend to win, huh? There's the other leg. Good. When the Infernus gets here, I will have Fern assassinate it, if I can, which should work. Now, the real question is where it's going to show up on the edge of the map. Hopefully not, like, up near by these animals. I have seen this thing do its orbital strike once. It is devastating. Because it's as simple as that. It's an orbital strike. It drops a ton of bombardments from the sky. They deal incredibly high damage. And debatably even worse is they are pretty much guaranteed to destroy any corpses that are left. So if you've like a mech army and they get hit with that orbital strike, it'll wipe them out and you can't even resurrect them. Which really sucks. Come on, Infernus, hurry up and spawn. Are you, like, waiting because there's visitors on the map or something? Or is it just being slow? I think it's just being slow. Come on. Why are you taking so long? Show up. Or don't. Fine, I don't care. Don't show up then. Whatever. Hospital's done. That's good. Nice and sterile. And like I was saying before, I really don't know if there's any improvements I want to make to the ship. I kind of just like it. I could obviously make it larger, but I don't really know if I need to. Like, what else would I add to it? I could add some turrets. That is something I could do. But typically my defense from attacks, if I'm in the ship, is just from my people. They usually have that handled. Mediocre plastic location. Bear, you're gonna get shot by an Infernus if you stay out there. What are you doing? Also, did you end up doing that sculpting I asked? You did. I didn't even miss it. I didn't even see it. Okay. Where... There's one in here. It is a statue of Jim. Statue of Jim with hands pressed together in gratitude. Represents him with a signature look of determination. Well, that's accurate. Put that over there. There are two statues of Jim now. Seriously, when is this Infernus gonna be here? It's gonna be day by the time it gets here. Was that its plan? It knows I have an assassin waiting for it? How rude. You know, I guess I could make the panorama hall back here so they have like some viewing area in the barracks. I guess hypothetically I can make bedrooms on the ship, but I don't see the point. Just have a really nice barracks for, you know, ship purposes. Oh, you two are sleeping over here. You idiots. Maltboik. Luxembourg. Yeah. I was wondering where people were sleeping. Turns out they're all up here still. The two Dafts and the other Maltboik also need to be moved. I mean, the Dafts don't, but... Sorry. What? Oh. Why is there a bunch of meat in there? Oh, it went through the wall. There. The Daffs can keep their beds set as there. It doesn't matter because they don't sleep anymore. Same deal with Fern. Seriously, where is this furnace? Why is it taking so long? Show up! It's because the visitors. Like, do they exist? Where are these visitors? Are they still here? Surely not, right? Yes. Oh, it's totally because of these visitors. Get out of here! Go away! You're interrupting. Leave. Actually ruining my plan. You suck. Yeah, it's becoming day again. You suck. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be able to assassinate to find out how much damage it does because they are standing here for way too long. Leave. Go away. The roar is ending. Okay. I wonder if an aurora has ever, like, actually affected anything. I swear they never matter. Anything else I want to build while I'm thinking on it? Natural goodwill, okay. Well, there they go, after they ruined my plan. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Really do. Jerks. I can make some sleep suppressors. Oh, right, yeah. How's the malaria going? You should be fine. You have strong immunity. Right? Oh, no, you actually don't. Well, that'll help. Bit of blood filtration. Is everyone's malaria tended? How about you rest, kid? No, don't drop your leaf blade to rest. Anyone else with malaria? Or is that everyone? You have mechanites and malaria. That sucks. Arya has hearing loss. Oh, I guess that... Wait. No, that was a thing for a while now. Never mind. I might want to hit you with a regrow limbs, though, just because you're missing some stuff. Maybe. Anyone else with malaria? You're all immune. You're good. You malaria as well. And I think like one of the prisoners over here did. No, you can't get malaria. You have you're all immune to that. No. I don't know who had that malaria then. Was it one of you? Psychic suppression. What? Oh, I guess they're putting there when there's like a psychic suppression and snapshotted it. You've got malaria. But also I can't progress because this thing is kind of considered as a cryptid seed casket, so you're going to have that forever. Yeah, the way the drain caskets work is they're essentially treated like a cryptid sleep casket, so stuff doesn't progress when they're in them, which is kind of weird. Are you off the map yet? Or are you slowly walking through my entire base? You are slowly walking through my entire base. Thanks. Actually, so annoying. Ruining all my plans. Medical treatment on Elsie. Elsie, go lay down. Oh, wait, that's just a tumor. Nope, no, it's the malaria. It is the malaria. Luxembourg, how good are you with that medicine? Just fine. You can be upgraded to the better stuff. That's fine. Oh, right. You're being tended with, like, out medicine because that's what I normally have it set to. You'll be fine. Doesn't really matter. Tending to Eastwood. Alright, you're the weird random prisoner we got. We have 6-5 Glitteral medicine. That's fine. You're allowed to use that. I don't think it's a problem. Good. Still not off the map yet. No, they're about to be. And then I guarantee the Infernus is going to instantly spawn. Okay, and now in about 10 seconds, maybe. Yeah, not even that. There you go. There's the Infernus. Spawned in the base. Burn, head out there. Nice and quick. It is 2 immune effects. They have railguns. Gauss weaponry, so they can punch through stuff. And a Goliath. Get over here. Just hit him with ice spikes. Put that thing in the darkness. And then, can I just immediately hit it with an assassinate? I don't see why not. I don't know how much damage that did. I'm gonna guess a lot. Oh, it died. You killed it? Okay. I didn't think you'd kill it. That's crazy. Do that. Oh, the infects did get a shot off. Fire. There. And then, can I hit it with a Heart Crush? No, it's a mech. Of course not. Hit it with a Kill Skip. Ow! Hey! Knock that off. Shattered its leg. Get you. Actually, just disintegrate them. Ow. This is why we don't like immune effects. They suck. She got headshot by that one. Shot in the nose. Can you fall over? Thanks. This thing took a lot more punishment than it needed to. Also got shot a lot by the immune effects. Anyways, that thing died instantaneously. Like, how many times did you hit it? That's crazy. Like, how many attacks did you make? Okay. That was from the teleport. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. You hit it 27 times with that assassinate. Wow. Okay. Fern chose violence, I guess. She really did. Haul that for me, would you? That was insane. Give me that. And the entire Infernus, I suppose. No, that's on Winhot, actually. What are you upset about? Serious pain, missing high life. Well, hey, I got the solution for you right there. Ta-da! Both those problems gone. Fern, where are you? You are running up here at incredible speed. Thank you. Just drop that. We'll have, like, Jim come over and analyze it. Go lay down for a minute. You're basically fine, but lay down anyways. Well, that's why I'm glad I made a big hospital. It's being used. Unfortunately, it cannot be used for filter infection. Oh, something's going on. Secret complex booty. Thanks. That will let me get void link connectivity, which is the next tier of mechs and mech-related stuff. Stretching in my chair real quick. How much do I want to bother? It's the real question. Like I said, I don't know how much more I want to focus on other stuff like this. I think I might just want to push forward to getting more grav cores and stuff. So I think when Fern is healed, which should be very soon, I'll have her head out, take the ship, and go get some cores. We need to start working on more chem buildability, right? This allows everything, I think, except rice. No, it allows... okay, basically everything. Start doing this again. Kindly. How's rice looking again? It's back up to good amounts. Solar flare, how dare you? You are sleeping. You are in pain. And you are doing nurse stuff. Very slowly doing nurse stuff. Thankfully, the solar flare doesn't really matter much. Take some wake up. Thank you. Same goes for Drago. Actually, you have that in your pocket. Take that instead. There you go. So, that'll do the trick. I just want this planted again. Fume is helping. Appreciate that. I could probably give some more people these poly tools. I'm pretty sure that, like, Zoran refused to use one for some stupid reason. No, not Zoran. Why did I say that? Malay. Yeah, because he doesn't have the carrying capacity to hold it in, like, as a sidearm, so I need to give him, like, Freytech legs just so we could use it, which is very stupid. Like, I guess I could, but I don't really want to. That thing can duplicate in less than a day. That's exciting. Now, I really don't know who I duplicate. It could just be Fern again. Nice thing about that is anytime I duplicate one of them now, I'm getting the new xenotype and all the benefits that come with that, which is pretty cool. That slow wound healing does suck. Want to just eat one of these? Delicious. Yeah, just eat that. Give you a regen instead. Also, can the base have its lights turned on again, please? I don't like it being in the dark. I want to see. Big TV. I could do that. I could do like one here and one here. It might look a little weird, but I think it's a good idea. So you have recreation when they're in a hospital. Go do that. I mean, once the power turns back on, of course. Do that. Thank you. Can you make this out of wood? Why are they only able to be made out of wood? Weird. I thought you could make that out of the stuff. I guess not. Are there other things that this could be of, other than a bunch of cows? Footprints? Like a scale thing? Looks like it's mostly those. Wait, I thought I turned that upside down. Oh, it's upside down by default. I'm stupid. No, I want the cow one. Yes, give me the cow one. And also horses? And also horses, that too. Okay, power's back, thank you. Come build a TV. Nicholas, go eat and then build this for me. That'll help with the learning of the kids who are currently in a hospital bed. Oh, that being Macy. My hair's a little tangled up right now. Ah. That is so slow. Why do TVs take so long to build? Okay, I get it. It's a TV, but like, wow. Seriously. It takes forever. Which of these ones do I want to go to next? The Gravcore sites. This one's really far away. Also by a tundra. Oh, it's in a tundra. Glacial plain. And this is... This has increased plant life, so let me tell you that's not going to be true by the time I get there. Whereas this one just has a cave system, right? And pollution, because it's always polluted. Caverns sandy. Extreme pollution. I guess, I mean, I head to that one, then go down. Simple as that. See no reason not to. So, I guess I have to wait for my people to not have malaria. Are you up yet? Oh, that regenerated your stomach. Right, yeah, that's how regeneration works. Huh. Funny. Kinda forgot about that. Crazy. Okay, she's got her stomach back. Good for you. Wait, that means Arya. Hey, wait. Come over here. Use one of these. Icarus Medicine's great. Come use this. If you can get around here at any time this century. Use that. We'll give you your fingers back. Right? One of these will get regenerated, and then you can lay down and start healing. Come back here, work on that again. At some point, one of these should heal, unless it's healing the torso gunshot wound first. Not sure. But one of these should get healed. You're already at 2 levels of building, which is nice. That's going to be giving you a 10% construction speed, 5% per every level. And it's building up, as you can see, very quickly, because it takes his learning speed into account. And this is the notoriously too smart person. Which is why they're constantly so upset, because I meant to make thresholds high. Like, really high. But it makes them very good at their job. Hurry it up. Does it happen with recreation? Well, you're asleep, so... Not really. Very annoying. Well, you have your stomach back. Good for you. Whereas that torso scar is, in fact, healing. Also very good. Alright, I think once they get this chem fuel in here, we can send the ship out. We're gonna need a lot of it, though, to refuel. How much flake do I have? I can go on a chem fuel run. Just buy a bunch of it. Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Load that much flake into here. Let's take the ship out, go grab some stuff. Timberwolf Revenge. My skip hound is fighting a Timberwolf. Okay. Get out here. Where even is she? Oh, she's down there. Get to, like, here. And destroy it. Goodbye, doggy. You, shredded its body with 154 damage. Disintegrate. Good job. Do a blood focus, please. How's that healing going, Arya? 1.2%. Getting there. Slowly but steadily. Do we have these floored things in? Yes, that actually looks quite a bit nicer. Anything else I want to put in there temporarily? I guess I could remove the wake up. It doesn't need to be in there anymore. Just looks kind of weird. We can mirror this on the opposite sides, too. I think it's just a bunch of colonist statues. This one prisoner for some reason. And a goose. It's a very nice statue of a goose, though. Very nice. Do I want to cancel that? Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, cancel that. Should be fine. Go get some Humogen. And then do this again. Daff, you should do that too. And other Daff. Bearless Clutch Mother. Fun. What's up with all the spiders? Get out of here. Burn. Get rid of it. Please. Oh, ugh. I forgot how gross it was over here. Right, that was that Impid raid where I solved it with Bloodstorm, so they vomited on everything? Yeah. Just give it a disintegrate. Get it out of here. Big bug, be gone. It's just the delete key. What? Why did you, like, zoom around that way? An eclipse. Randy's firing a whole lot of events. Thankfully, none of them are, like, actually a threat. Appreciate that. Alright, how are we doing on chem fuel? Are the tanks filled yet? No, not even close. Actually, very slow. Why are you up here? I mean, I guess it's fine. The hospital bed's a hospital bed. It's kind of strange that you're sitting up at this one. How's your malaria? Oh, wait, no, you've unveiled. Go take that. Whoops. Yeah, take that. Thank you. You have malaria still. Maybe go rest in here instead. Oh, hey, there you go. Arya started actually healing that part now. Which is why it says she's injured. Because her nose showed up again. Welcome back to smell. Lay down. I assume someone's probably going to tend to you. Yeah, there you go. Lover's doing it. When you're done, lay down. Should it be you doing that? Probably not. How many people are missing random stuff like toes? Lay down. Anyone else missing random bits? I guess I could just have everyone take some Frey blood to do that. You sacrifice fingers, so you can't get that back. You're actively working on it. You can't get those back. Fern doesn't have anything. You're missing that kidney, which you need to put back in you. Technically, I could just regenerate it instead, so that I don't have to go through a 2-day anesthetic. It's probably better to just give you the guardian kidney so you're immune to plague. That's a right kidney. Lay down, please. Go do that. Anyone else who is missing bits? Interesting, when that regenerated, it started bleeding. Weird. I think everyone else is fine. Yeah, looks like it. Neat. That's just carcinoma. That doesn't matter. Oh, I get that could be the malaria. No, it's the malaria. How you doing on that? Oh, you're totally fine. Super fine. How are we doing on other resources? We are really bad on Icarus components. Got 3 of the things. Why so few? Are we out of Freyweld? If I can find it on the thing. Might be. No, well, might be. Hold on. Yeah, we are completely out. Alright, that explains it. There's some in the lab. Kind of awkwardly placed, though. There's some in someone's bedroom. Great, thank you. Where did I put it over here? Get that. You can move this. As for the second one, that's gold. That's some Freyweld. Is there any somewhere safer? Does not seem so. Yeah, no, not really. Go move that. I know you're recovering from malaria. You should be fine. Oh. It got to 4% because your blood filtration's so ridiculously good. Multiple contain pretty? Time multiple combating the deadly illness with enough time for self-reflection, she's developed the pretty trait. I don't know if, like, self-reflection after recovering from an illness, I don't think that it suddenly makes you pretty, but good for you. Happy for you. What are you carrying? Oh, the Timberwolf. I recovered from malaria. Now I'm very, very pretty. Thank you, Rimworld. Makes perfect sense. Okay, Arya's healed up. Well, air quotes. It means that her nose was injured and now got healed. So now when this finger gets healed again, we'll just repeat. Wonder if I can get that fully healed before the Frey blood wears off. Probably. Probably. That gives you a buff to immune gain speed, right? Yes. Quite a lot. Up. Yep, there you go. You're fully healed. Just with that malaria, which is gone in a very short amount of time. Jim, take a pick-me-up, eat a meal, let's go. Yeah, do those 3 things. Yayo, eat that. And do some trading. I could load a bit more flake into the ship, but I'm just going for chem fuel. Nah, I basically got all of it already. Okay, out you go. Probably didn't restock, but we'll see. Maybe they did. Hello, do you have chem fuel? You have chem fuel. Good. Do you have anything else? Waster Xenogerm. Eltec Sword. Just that. Well, I'll certainly be able to get a decent bit of chem fuel. Now, I'll have to keep spending it, so that's not as good as it could be, but oh well. I'll be gaining more than I'm spending if I just keep buying it. Of course. Oh, here. I don't know if they'll have any side trainers, though. But if I see some of the other stuff from Stuncast, I'll grab it. More. Chaos Skip Rock Construct. I could technically keep buying Archive Capsules. How much money do I have? 12,000. How many of these do I have? 5. And it creates... It takes what? Is it 8 or 9? It's 8. I'll go for it. If I get 2 more, then I can make another person a vampire. Well, a very, very effective vampire, that is. So, sure. I'll go for it. Daph's back up. After she got her kidney back. Like I said, I'm sure she's pleased about that. Hello, Fern. How long until you're ready? Almost. I'll have him come back, drop all the chem fuel, and then head out to this site when he's done. Arya's healed. There you go. That healed off her missing, like, fingers. She does still have that hearing loss, though. Hello. More chem fuel. Hardened chitin. Reanimator mechanites. Side trainers that I do not care about. Yep. Nothing else I really want. Have another, like, 100. Did you refuel it? Granted, you refilled all but one. Strange. Refilled yet? Like half. Okay. I should probably make more than one biofuel refinery for this place if I want to do any refining of chem fuel when I'm in a location from, like, trees. That would be smart. If I go here, I can then jump back down to here, I think. I'll do that. Chem fuel, not a lot. Crop burst. Rest this is whatever. Memory databank. Give me one meal from 2. If I do want to make another one of these, where would I start putting them? Because it wouldn't be even anymore. We can go in here. Yeah, like go right up against the back here. I don't hate that. There you go. Put that there. I'll make some more biofuel refineries. And probably some chairs for them as well. Okay, so I didn't go to this one. Then there's those 2 at the bottom. And they are still refining some chem fuels as well, so that's good. Fermented rotting mound, my favorite. How do you know I liked fermented rotting mound so much? Self-explosion. No, thank you. Get rid of the flake. No, that is 800. I need a 100. You. When we're done, take that. You damn constructoids. Okay. One here. One here. I'll make some chairs for it, too. Only the finest Devil Strand advanced chair. Do I have enough Devil Strand to do that? I totally do. I got 500. Does each of these take 100? Yes. Well, I can't make more over here, but I made a few. Trade with them. Chem fuel. Chaptric ears, Forsaken head emblem. That's a fun one. That's the one that allows you to build the stuff with Forsaken knowledge, right? No, it just gives mental buffs. Very good mental buffs, mind you. Genie. Another Arca capsule. Destroy eyes. Thanks. Those are so expensive. Nutrimine while I'm standing here. I hit enter and it didn't actually do the trade. Whoops. Okay, chem fuel, Nutrimine, and the Archite capsule. Hope they can get one more. So then I can make one more of those xenogerms. That'd be cool. Hurry up and get over here. I wish you people would stop eating the damn survival meals. Stop that. Like, I get it. It's because they're going in here and building stuff. That's why they keep wanting to do that. But, like, stop, though? Why are you carrying a bunch of books? Maybe I should leave a bookshelf on the ship. That could be kind of fun. I don't know. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to make a bookshelf on the ship. It would just be under furniture. Give me a sky steel bookcase. And put it right here. I like that idea. Oh, the shuttle ready to go. Sorry. Chem fuel. Do you have anything else? Bird skin, very positive, fast heal, organ regen. They have blade focus. I want that. Plant time skip. Aggressive heat dump has funny stuff you could do with it, so I'll grab it. Audio processor. Minus 300 of that. Anywhere else I can visit? Not really. I'm one Archite capsule off. Okay. You are sleeping. Get up. Get up. Medical treatment on Elsie. Your malaria still isn't done yet? It should be, like, 1 second. There you go. You're good. And shuttle should be ready in like 1 second. Yep. Okay, got like 1,000 something chem fuel from that. Not bad. Hello, Jim. Quite a lot of random stuff. Aggressive heat dump and blade focus. Grab that and this. And haul some of that, like, chem fuel. Anything valuable that's sitting here. Okay, or just most of it. Wow, good job. Mace obtained Night Owl. What? That's annoying. Like me wake at night and mood lost wake during the day. Okay, well, Macy just developed Night Owl for no reason. I forgot you were a tough, fast learner. What is this kid? It's such a good, like, combination of stuff. Like, these traits are ridiculous. Like, traits and passions? It's crazy. Okay, anyways, welcome back. You have a lot of learning you've missed. Why are you removing your parka? It's damaged. Can you come over and fix that, Fern? Alright, you don't have that. It's Daff who has the mend. Come over here. Yes, please go back to learning. You need it desperately. The Night Owl is very annoying there, though. What's the scheduling for that? Macy. You're just on an anything schedule. I guess you could stay like that. She'll get annoyed from Night Owl, but her mood is so good most of the time that it's not going to matter, I think. Okay. Nicholas, come over here, build that. That's just carcinoma. No one cares. Shuttle's ready to go. Build this chair. Also, Misaki, what are you doing? Hauling a dead turkey. Why is that what you're doing? Huh? What? What? Why are you hauling a turkey? Who cares? Go construct. That's your priority. No, wait. Yeah, it is. What are you doing, you weirdo? Build that. I'm gonna say make chem fuel from wood. Radius of 55. Forever. And then suspend that. Paste it to here. So if I get on a tile, I can just like harvest a bunch of trees and then turn all that into chem fuel. How's your building going? Well. And you can work on that chair. Alright, finish these up, then you can go back to sleep and probably complain about it. Okay, go do that one. Excellent quality, well done. It's engraved with a portrait of an abstracted rendering of solidarity. It somehow expresses both cruelty and combat. Besides that, a lyrebird floats near the main subject. Beautiful. Rimworld art. I'll never get tired of how weird it is. Alright, finish this up. Ooh, masterwork. Furniture engraved with a representation of Harriet Fume Templeton polishing surface of an Icarus component. It's always crafting Icarus components. We've crafted cooler stuff than that. Inscribe with her making, like, armor or something. Come on. Not crafting components. Like, I get it. We do a lot of component crafting, but it's not that interesting. Anyways. Build this last chair. I think this counts as improved gravship, by the way. Almost. Another excellent. It's, once again, Fume making an Icarus component. If you're really interested into that specific thing, huh? Okay. Thank you for that. Got some more people making chem fuel. Is the freezer still stocked? Yes. That's good. Not gonna worry about us starving to death or anything. How are the people with malaria? You still have it, but it's going to go away soon. It's only at 10% progression. Oh, right. It's progressing so slowly because you have 154% 10 quality. Yeah, that's why. That explains it. Jade Mining Worksite, no longer inspired. Clips ending. Oh, so many notifications. Knock it off. Night Owl, daytime, serious pain. High life missing, sick. You're still sick? Oh, Stam Mechanites. Right. What would a sleep schedule for you look like again? Because of Night Owl? You get upset if you're awake from 11 to 18. (11 to 18). Okay, well, sleep during those times. Go bed. should sort itself out. Might take a day or two to fix her schedule, but it should fix it. And there you go. We've got some more of these books in the ship. I think we have enough that these shelves are all filled. This one's also filled, and then like the one up there is as well. Somehow. Yeah, a lot of books. Someone just flew through here. I guess that was Fern. Yes, it is. Look at her go. I have that melee focus on her, so that can increase her melee attack speed very high. If I go like next to this ibex or something. Hello, Fern. If I go up here and do a blade focus, that is going to last how long on her? 2 days! 2 days! 2 days of blade focus? That's ridiculous. Okay. Sure. Do that. Do restrain. If I hit this thing now, it should attack very quickly. Well, very quickly in theory. Increases melee attack speed factor by a lot. Oh, there goes all their blood. Yeah. Yeah. Good job. Can I heart crush one of these things? Like an animal? Oh. Yeah. Good job. You did, in fact, crush their heart. Well done. Well, she's good at terrorizing the wildlife, that's for sure. Wonder if I gave her an outside weapon, if that would be better than the staff now. Kind of hard to tell. Maybe one of these Altex rifles. Pick that up. And go up here with it. Thank you. I would like for you to reverse engineer that thing for me. Which is right there. Then I'm gonna go get the grav cores, like, as soon as she falls over. Come clean this. And there we go. She falls over for only 6 hours. She's fine. Now I can actually make those weapons. Eltec's sword would not be bad. But I think I do want the War Mace. Where do you make that? Is it up here? Yes, it is a Ultra Tech weapon. Rid of that. Fume, drop on the floor. Go make one of those. Still upset I had to get rid of that Persona one earlier, but it was worth it, I think, in the end. Just a bit frustrating. Rescued by the black spider? Okay, thanks. Team, where'd you go? Oh, you're making it right now. Thank you. Plenty of Altex, so this will be fine. Oh, you can finish that in a reasonable amount of time as well. Look at that. I could give her a word of inspiration and try to get a crafting inspiration off of it, because you don't have anything right now. No, you do not. Do that. Try to get into a crafting inspiration. Shoot Frenzy and a Mad Doe. It's not what I wanted, but it's what I got. Kill that. Destroy it. Goodbye. Such egregious overkill. I love it. Yeah, your Hemogen reset too. What? Something went weird with you when I swapped your Xenotype around. Did it do with the other two? It did, look at that. When I did it with them, it also reset where their Hemogen was set to. I wonder if a reload would fix that. That's very strange. You know, I'm going to check. I'm going to reload real quick and see if it updates their Hemogen back to where it should be. So I'm curious. Let's find out. It might. I don't know. If not, I'll just have to, like, reinstall their implants. Well, it looks like I'll have to reinstall their implants. That's annoying. Fine, whatever. Did just like sensitivity jump back up again? No. Okay, whatever. Finish up this War Mace. And what do we got? Excellent quality. You titled it Red Fume. It's you making an Icarus component. You people are all obsessed with specifically Fume making Icarus components. Even she's obsessed with it. What's wrong with you people? Weird. Alright. Bloom, come over here. Enchant that. I'll have Fern equip it as a sidearm, I guess. I'm curious how much damage it'll actually deal, if she'll even use it. So, it'll drop psychic sensitivity, not as bad as using the staff. I mean, it's still not good, but... maybe you can hit the crab. That could be a good way to tell. Wait, that lowered your movement speed quite a bit, if I have you swap. Yeah, because your movement speed scales psychic sensitivity too. Weird. Here, do you want to hit the crab? You can hit the crab. Hit the crab. Nothing. No damage. There you go. You actually hit it. Oh. Okay. Right. 174. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Normal amount of damage. Yeah. Yes. Right. Okay. I got the thing I wanted. Yeah. That's ridiculous. Where's your blood focus? I can't find it. Too much stuff in your bar. There it is. So, now you see why I wanted the Eltec's mace. Giving her an Eltec's gun would do a similar thing. Where it'd have damage that scales with sensitivity, and because it's so high, the amount of damage it deals, even if it normally would be pretty insubstantial per point of psychic sensitivity, would be ridiculously amplified. Do I have like one of these things with 3-wielder, maybe? If One of these has free wielder. That one does have free wielder. It's painless though, which sucks. Beating Death, Plaguebringer, Hypersensitizer. That one's kill happy. Fast mover is good. Okay, so I think I only have one free wielder one. Hammer. I could give her this one as a gun to use too, if she can carry it at the same time as her other stuff. Yep, she totally can. Can't enchant that yet. Getting it up from poor is going to be a little slow. That's fine. Do that. And he immediately put it away. Ugh. How rude. Stop moving this thing. For some reason, I can't forbid these guns. I don't really know why. It's the only gun I haven't been able to. Okay. Equip. Icarus Staff. Sidearm. Or no. Equip the Equipoise. And these as sidearms. Wait, did you just pick it up or did you equip it? I think she equipped it. Doesn't matter. Do it again. I hate you people. Drop the gun. Get out of the room. You two. Get over there. Get out of here. There. Now no one's gonna yoink the thing. Okay. Do another one for me. Get that to excellent. Time to do this again. Oh, there's Rimworld right there. Look at that. Move that, please. Come on. One more time. Good. Equip that one as a sidearm too. Still got a ton of carrying capacity. And now we have a weapon just for holding for psychic sensitivity for pure casting. The War Mace for bonking people and kill skips. And the L6 rifle to do probably way too much damage in ranged combat. I can test it against a deer real quick again. The poor deer. They don't deserve it. Alright, equip that. Shoot it. There you go. 29 damage per shot. Not as insane as the mace, but still very good. Okay, back to base with you. I kind of want to reset their implants, but at the same time that would be kind of really annoying to do. I guess I should. What was it called? It's the microcompressor. Daft, do you have one of those? No, I think I only had one in Fern, and that's it. Okay, I'll do that. It's tedious, and I don't want to, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Zoran, come do this. I'd rather just be going to get a grav core right now, but I guess I could just have her far skip after them when they're done. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't want to wait any longer. Ah, I see none of the amoebas are on the ship anymore for some reason. Oh, it's because I set them, like, unrestricted or something. Ah, whatever. I'm going to take... Who do I want to go? Daff, Misaki, Zoran, not Eufium. One of the Malboiks. Do I even bother taking Luxembourg? Yeah, I'll take Luxembourg. You and you. Normal crew would also include other Malboik. We'll have Daff here in case anything goes super wrong. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'll send them all. Alright, do that. Wait. I just realized I'm being stupid. Cancel that. Because I just ordered them to, like, take animals with it. Don't do that. Annoying. Okay. You. Do not do these. There. Now head out. Don't take all the colony animals with you this time. Zoran, Luxembourg, Daff, Misaki, Mulpoik. Anyone else who's going with? Other Mulpoik. Yep, that's you. It's going to launch the second you walk in this tile, which is going to be really weird. It's always funny when that happens. And the second they get in, then they take off. So our range is actually huge. We could almost reach this one from here. I don't know if I'm able to reach it from this section. I also don't know how much fuel I have. Well, I mean, I gotta go get the grav core. The people here are gonna get mad if I stay there for too long. But it's every 15 days, so I don't care. I won't be there long enough for it to piss them off. Oh, there's the weird thing when I take off. The weird, like, shadows. Strange. Alright. Head out. Did you... Dude, what are you doing that, lover? Oh, it's because I canceled it, right. That's my fault. Who's my next best doctor? It's Fume. It's easily Fume. Lover, I appreciate the dedication. Don't do that. And you're having a bad day. The high life from that'll help out a little bit. Cabin fever, insulted. Okay. Any way I can help that? No, not really. This kid. You know what? Just crypto sleep yourself. I think I've given up on this child. Because even if they're a columnist, what am I going to do with them? They're going to have the same issues. They're going to have the same, like, annoyances. They'd be able to have high life, but other than that, like, what am I supposed to do with this kid? Yeah, whatever. Crypto sleep yourself. I don't care. I'm over it. Took a long time to generate that one. Cave entrance. Gravcore energy signatures coming from a nearby cave network. The entrance is guarded by insect hives. Explore the cave network to find the Gravcore. It's over there. Quite the mountainous map this is. A lot of bugs. Whole lot of bugs. Great. I'm just going to drop down right here. Yep, right there. No issues on landing. Awesome. Now all the ground is very polluted, which is not ideal. Okay, first things first. Some of you are going to stay on the ship. Zoran, you're staying on the ship. As for the rest of you, let's just go immediately. I went out of the pollution as quick as I can get out of it. So let's head out to, like, over here. Daylily died because of pollution. No, my plant pots. How rude. Daff here is immune to the environment. Luxembourg, I think, has some toxic resistance. 85%, actually. So is mostly unaffected. Same with the Mulpoiks. Nope, they're completely, because of the detoxifier lungs I gave them. Which both of them needed. So the only person here who's vulnerable to the environment is Luxembourg, a little bit. It's not that bad. Do you want to give her a psychic directive on Daff? All of you, come over here. And then take out whatever bugs try to get in your way. You three, like this. Like I was saying, I could have Fern show up to help him out when she gets up, which should be... She takes the compressor out? Yeah, now put it back. Install the microcompressor, again. Fume, come do that. Do that. Kill that one. Good shot. Alright. All of you, head into that cave entrance. Don't mind the insect sludge. Down we go. Insect lair. Daph's around the depths of a massive underground insect lair. The air is heavy with a stench of insect secretions. The gravity core signal is coming from somewhere around the burrow walls. Attack them to explore further. Bugs. Something just happened over there. There's a lot of noises. What is up with all those sounds? I don't know what's going on over there, but it sounds like a lot of stuff's happening. Give me a firing focus. Oh, there's more of them over here. Get up in front. Kill them. Thank you. Step up, please. Oh, someone's lagging. Why? A structure quest. 70 by 34? No! No! I don't care how much uranium you're giving me. No! Shut up! What an awful quest. Go punch more of these walls. I have a feeling it's over here considering that's where all that noise is coming from. Well, there's a bunch of stuff over here. That. Well, it's not over here. At least not directly over here. Weird mushrooms. Boom shroom! They produce volatile chemicals as defense measures. They can harvest chem fuel harvest when done with extreme caution, as the mushroom can explode if destroyed. Glitter research have used genetic material from boom shrooms to bioengineer a number of chemical-producing animals. What, are you telling me these are the sorts of, like, boomalopes? Okay, that's cool. Huh. Interesting. Nope. Get out of here. Chunks of spacecraft on this map. I don't think it really matters. Okay, it's not over here, evidently. Where else? Can you go up there? Alright, move back up. Old ruins down here, too. Okay, but like, go in there, though. Oh, something's glowing over there. That could be good. Whoa! Glowing. Silocaps. A fungus that gives off hallucinogenic spores. Standing next to them is enough to produce mild hallucinations. Silocaps can be harvested and ingested to produce a vivid sensory experience that increases the user's mood. Huh. Interesting. Shoot that one. Oh, bug! I didn't even see that bug. Shoot that. Wonder where this insect queen is. That's what I'm looking for, after all. Spoiler alert, I'm looking for an insect queen. Oh, that's a lot of bug. That's a lot of bugs. That's a lot of bugs. Why are there so many of them? Why are there so many bugs? Hi, everyone. Why are there so many bugs? Get over here. Oh, there's too many bugs. Fire! Literally fire. Back out of there, please. Okay, how about you just jump? Thank you. Back up. You stand there. There's so many of them. Why are there so many? Do like a corpse explosion? Has to be human-like. Never mind, don't do that. Why are there so many? Swap guns. There's so many! Okay, like, they're going down. Taking a little while. Good thing Daff isn't afraid of fire anymore. It'd be a lot harder if she was. We good? Okay, looks like I got most of them. You two push in. I said you two. Get him. Keep moving. Thank you. Kill many insect hives. Why did you not attacking? Attack. Both of you. Go break those. And you two move up here too. Which should have them shooting the hives automatically. Yes, it is. Thank you. What are these things? Egg sacs. Oh, great. Okay, shoot this. No, I meant like shoot it though with your gun. Queen's got to be around here somewhere. Shoot that. No, that just loops back around. Maybe it is over there, past the mushrooms. Not a very huge map, but there is a lot of little nooks and crannies. Misaki, why are you not— oh, are you recharging? Yeah, you're freeing memory. Okay, that makes sense. Multiple Excel healed up. Good. You are hallucinating a bit. That's nice. Come over here. Burn should have that reinstalled. And it didn't do anything. What? Yeah, it's back. Hemogen's still not there. What the hell? Why? That's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, that's annoying. Found her! Hello. You're big. Oh, that was a lot of bugs. Why are there so many? What do you mean she's psychic shock immune? Okay, she's psychic shock immune, I guess. I don't know why, but she is. I think that was acid. Use all the stuff. Kill. Please kill. Well, Fern's back up. Keep shooting. Misaki, where are you going? Go. Get down. No. Get back. Get back. It's like vomiting egg. What are you doing? Back up. What are you doing, lady? Ignore. Thank you. What was your problem? Oh, I think the queen just died. Yeah, she just died. Would have been neat to, like, capture her, but no. I think she got shot in the head by Daff. That is exactly what happened. She got shot in the head by Daff. Well, good job. Okay, shoot the rest of this out. You three, come here. Get rid of all this junk. Pick up the grav cores. Any panels? As the ship chunks, I think I could probably just ignore it, to be honest. Nothing else down here I really want to bother with. So I think I'm just going to have them leave. I got the core. Queen's dead. Don't really want to stick around. Especially because the place is all polluted and stuff. Luxembourg's pretty upset, too. For a bunch of usual reasons. Alright, get upstairs. Don't have a mental breakdown. Four, and where's our fifth? Luxembourg, come on. Hurry up. Thank you. Alright, all of you are ship, except Zoran this time. We'll invert it. Head back. No mental breakdowns. Come on. Hurry it up. You'll feel a lot better as soon as you're on the ship. Trust me. There goes a go frenzy. Oh, so you go in here, you drink some Ambricker, you'll feel so much better. Immediately better. Ignore the pollution. It's fine. You're also in serious pain from the mechanites. Just drink that. There you go. Go eat a meal. There, feeling much better. Why are you not laying down? Just don't feel like it? I guess you're barely injured, so that's probably why. 2 bruises, that's it. Cougar revenge. Do not care. Okay. This should sort your mood out just fine. Sorting Yay out. No, don't do that. Don't do that though. You don't need to do that. That's fine. Your mood will recover. Just give it a minute. Zoran, go tend to her. Why is my game slowed down? It's the cougar? I think it's the cougar. Are these bugs mad at me? I don't think so. No, it's just the cougar. Well, you won. Good job. Okay, you do not need to use a medicine that good on this. Trust me. There, 2 bruises. 1 bruise. About to be 0 bruise. There. Alright. Luxembourg, your mood's good again? Yep, you're fine. I know you're still sick, you're in pain. Get over it. How long until the ship's ready to go? 20 hours. How's the chem fuel looking? Good, we still got 360 in stockpile. Very good. I don't like all the pollution, but there's not much I can do about it. So they're just going to have to exist in a very stinky ship for a little while. Got a farming command back. Then we're going to go land at that climate adjuster that's gone rogue. Or not climate adjuster, terraforming thing? Yeah, the terraformer. Why'd the music change? Great Paul? Why'd the music change? It just decided it wanted to change. Weird. Hearth tender. Named Teak. I would be careful about these caves. A lot of very dangerous things around here if you're not careful. Ripthorn? What are these? Short, toxin-adapted shrub looks like a dense, tough tangle of thorny branches. Difficult to move through, slows down anyone moving over it, can only grow in polluted lands. Oh. Did not know that was a thing. Alright. Unsuspend these, I'll just get any trees I can while I've got some time. Chop all those down. That'll be a job for Zoran. Go do that. Everyone else can just be unrestricted, I guess. They don't need to be stuck here. I also think I am going to go grab my second water bottle. It's been a while since I was drinking anything, so that would be smart. So I'm going to go grab that real quick. Be back in like 5 minutes. So yeah, be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh, hey, I didn't need to, like, change... What is it? No, sometimes when I alt-tab like that, the screen goes black, and I need to, like, alt-tab to fix it again, but didn't do that time. Nice. Anyways, cheers. Mm-hmm. Quality water. Back to Zoran cutting trees. This just gives normal wood, right? Not anything weird? No. It's just they don't give much. These trees kind of suck. But it's a bit of chem fuel. Combat music? Why? Why combat music? Combat music, but no actual combat is occurring. Huh? Why? Why the combat music? I have no idea. What? And it's gone. Okay, game got confused. Thanks. Don't know why that happened. Where's my blood focus? There it is. Nope. Daff, you good? You are, yes. Studying a flesh mass nucleus. Arms being weird. Okay. Hello, visitor. I don't really have anything for you. Might just want to leave. Oh, yeah, I forgot. So, by the way, don't kill boulder mitts. They, yeah, I forgot about that. They, butcher into rock chunks that cover your kitchen in boulders. Because they're annoying even in death. Thanks for that. What a pain. Very aggravating. Someone's gonna have to move all that garbage out of there. Fern, where'd you go? What's all that stuff breaking down and no one fixing it? Or just break down at the same time? I think it broke down at the same time. Can you pick up some of that ambricker for me? Drop, like, 5 of it. Go pick that up. Or don't. Or don't. You just don't want to pick it up? Okay. What's up with people not wanting to pick up drugs? What's wrong with you? Just pick it up. Why you gotta be difficult? Whatever. Fern, I want you to be on that team, so if you could head out, that'd be great. Do I want to send her? Now that I think about it. No, she could stay here. It'll be fine. Don't think it's crucial. Oh, yeah, by the way, here's something I learned that I realized I'm stupid for not realizing earlier. But, the helmets in Freya the Fog, these helmets, they're based off mechs. Like, well, I guess the mechs are based off of them. But, yeah. If you look at... hold on. If I have the Immaculus and the Idoloid here, they are very much the same, like, design overall. So, yeah. It'd be easier to tell if they're on the same map, of course, but it's more noticeable with the Idoloid. So, there's a bit of fun information I only learned, like, yesterday. How long till ship's ready to go? 14 hours. Oh, good spot for Freyweld. Desert a quest. No. Just, no. I don't want it. Stop asking. I'm never going to want it. I'm not saying yes. Stop. Stop calling me. I would like some, I think grand sculptures could be nice. What do I make these out of? It's 400 each. Just more sky steel. Fume, what are you up to right now? Making components? You can go make art. Bets on if I forget that she's doing that and then she does it all night. I have way too many amoeba. I need to get rid of these things. Some of them, at least. They're too many. Any other trees I can cut? There's some. Actually, surprisingly large amount of trees here for a biome that's polluted. I mean, I guess that doesn't mean there's, like, less trees. It means the trees are worse quality. They give less wood. Luxembourg, how you doing? You're the only person here who has the ability to get toxic buildup. You're fine. Okay, that's good. Now, you do have that disturbed sleep from, you know, your surroundings, which is unfortunate. There's not much I can do about that. Shame it kill all our potted plants from the pollution. It's very rude. Find it kind of weird that you can get the pollution instantly all over your ship just by landing here, but I don't know. It's very strong stuff, I guess. Get these chunks out of here. Get out. Get all of them out. Ah, yeah, Drago. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yes. Get him out of here. Much better. I can actually see things again. And people can work without walking over rocks. Is there anything else I want to get done while I am looking over here? Why are you... What? Huh? What are you doing? Bro does not know what inside means, apparently. Why do you have malnutrition? Why were you just standing over there? Did you wander in the ship, and then when the ship left, it wasn't considered inside anymore? The ship has never been considered inside. What's wrong with you? Bro. Eat the grass. Delicious grass. Go on, eat more grass. You're allowed. Strange creature. All I know is that this thing's not allowed to starve to death if I need it. Okay. Inside to go. Stay inside this time, please. You're important. How long until you split? 25 days. Or something to that effect. Right, because if it does split, it's just going to be considered wildlife. Oh, you probably did. Go tame that arrow fleet. I have faith in you. 20 taming. Yeah, I should hope you manage it. I find it kind of funny that Ludian added a button now that you can press when you're taking off a grav ship to, like, remove visitors or something from the ship. But, like, as the lore implies, when you take your ship off, it annihilates the surrounding tile. Like, in base Odyssey, that's just what happens. So, I'm glad we're, like, nicely asking the visitors to leave so that they can get annihilated outside. So much better. Very weird. Go, Jim. You are very slow. I'm just so used to watching Fern or Daff running around. How much longer you got? Oh, there's an amber tree here. Hello. It's been damaged by something. I wonder if the pollution was doing it. Unsure. Five hours so we can jump. Got an Aerofleet. Trained that one for Cycle Severance. Wearing Devil Strand jumpsuit? Oh, yours is old. Come over here and cast Amend on Jim. Stop running away. Get back here, you little freak. Hey. Stop walking away. Oh, that's moonwalking. Come on, get the tame. Train, not tame. And you interrupted it because you're the worst. Good job. I know I'm the one who ordered it, but it was kind of funny. I was wondering which one would get done first. Answer, Daff. You know, I guess there's nothing stopping me from putting a Colossal Airfleet in one of these, but these are at max capacity, right? They are. I could do that. Probably not a terrible idea. How much longer? 3 hours. Just refining chem fuel now. Only one of you wants to do it, even though I gave you 3 refineries. Wait, really? Is that just not craft? No, it's not craft, because they'd be doing it. What is that considered? I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know what that work type is. I don't think it's Smith. It certainly isn't tailoring. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Okay. Well, this room is looking quite nice, I'll say that. How far are you on that statue, Fume? You probably want to go eat food? Yeah. Go eat. You're allowed. Okay, grab that. Have a meal. Very, very good. And go back to it, please. Okay, go back to it after drinking that. Fine. Thank you. Yes, continue to make the grand sculpture. How much work do you have done on that? Good amount. I could just time skip it. It means he won't level up her her art, but I don't really think it matters that she levels up her art. Trajectory launch. Come here and craft time skip that. Okay, everyone, let's get out of here. Let's go to the next one. Do I have the room to do it in one jump? Barely. 1,350 chem fuel, but yes, I barely have enough to make it in one extra jump, so I'm not wasting time. Now, I don't think I'll be able to make... I won't be able to make it back to base in that one jump. I'll have to jump somewhere else, but that's good. Very cool. Well, okay. Very cool is right. It's about to be very, very cool when I get here, according to what I'm expecting. Excellent. Alright, time skip that. A good sculpture. Pain of a colossal Aerofleet. It's a colossal airfeet trudging through snow while covered in frost. Thousands of dying moles lay on the ground. The work is infused with the ideal of plenty and is done in a blocking style. In addition to that, if you squint your eyes, a square composition of the image reveals the outline of a muffalo. It relates to the colossal airfleet getting hypothermia. Nice. Beautiful. Good art. People are still strange. It looks like a camel to me, but what do I know? I'm not an artist. Fern, who said you were done? You're not done. Sorry. Wait, Fume. Wrong one. Small columnist bar. Pog. Here's hoping they don't have chem fuel issues when they get there. It'll probably be fine. Okay, Ancient Terraformer. The malfunctioning terraformer is encased itself in solid ice. The grav core energy and signal aside. The grav core energy signal is coming from somewhere within. Find and destroy the terraformer to obtain the grav core. It is a massive ice mountain with a deep freeze. It is currently... It's not that cold at all. And this is going to be dropping once I get out, I guess. Anything interesting on this map while I'm looking? Nothing too particularly stand out. Land the ship right there. Guess I'm just gonna have to start digging. No issues, please. Well done. I don't know, just do that, I guess. Good luck! That's for Zoran to do. Hey, you could replant the, the daylilies that got destroyed by the pollution. Silent level on Fern. Oh my goodness. Now I could... She has so much psi focus at this point, and getting these is so hard that I might just want to grab one of these things. I think I have to, right? I've got to grab Greater Restrain. I've gotta. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I have to. How does this look? Stun the world and every creature, including foes, allies, and animals, the whole map with the cast for 10 seconds. Exhausts in heat. Cast with energy quickly while inducing a lot of heat over time. We can't slow any point. The duration scales with psychic sensitivity. Uh-huh. 33 seconds. Right. You're just finishing work on that. That's funny. 33 seconds. Oh, wait, you're still finishing work on it because you're daft. Duh. Of course. Right, yeah. So Fern can maintain a hold on time for about half a in-game minute. That's reasonable. Yeah, that's totally fair. What the hell? That's terrifying. Okay, yeah, good for you, Fern. Good for you. What the hell? The fact your Humogen is not working is just really bugging me. Anyways, go sort that out. Are you digging into this ice? Yes. How's that going? It's going. Solid ice. Solid glacial ice. It can be mined through with relative ease. Okay, well, start doing that a lot. I guess it's not... hold on. I might as well cancel this part of it, because it doesn't seem like it's leaving chunks or anything. So I guess just keep going straight forward. Well, there's your condition acting up again. I would have brought you more, Ambricker, but I wasn't able to. Go take that. I have no intention of finding out what happens if it gets too low, so if that progresses too far, so I'm not gonna let it happen. Go take that. Like it. Wonder how far into this thing is. I guess I can split this thing in half. And I'm bound to find it eventually. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Well, that'll give Multipike something to do. Digging at solid ice. A lot of ice. Oh! Did I find it? Maybe? That's just granite. Well, now I don't know if that was it. Guava. Hello. Manhunter Pulse. Manhunter Pulse, yeah. Go for it. Is this a good sign? Maybe go up this way. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Oh, well, I'm looking for that. I am looking for that. Okay. Found it. Cancel all that. Alright. Zoran, if you'd be so kind to mine this out. I'll probably just wait for day so the crew can get some rest. You go lay down. Multipike is sleeping, so I guess when they're up. Obviously, Daft doesn't sleep. As for Misaki, she's a robot, and Luxembourg is the other one sleeping, so you can finish that up and then we'll break into this place. Oh. Hi. No. Noceosphere. A strange metallic sphere has appeared. It hurts to be near it. You could attack it, but you're not sure how it might defend itself. Or you could capture using a holding platform to learn to make use of its power. It seems quiet for now, but it's gaining energy over time. You can suppress the sphere while it's captured in a holding platform, reducing its energy. You know, I'm not afraid of you, you big stupid ball. You think I'm scared of you? I'm not afraid of spheres or any other geometric shape. I'm gonna mess this ball up. Unfortunately, you have entered the same realm as one fern. New research available. Who would win? Dark Archotechnology or one very angry sidecasting lady? Fern, hit it with a greater restrain. And an assassinate. Kill this ball. The spheres are activated. Its activity reaches 100% and is activated. It's got an onslaught of pain and destruction. It'll eventually depart if you can withstand it. I don't think Fern's gonna struggle with this one, actually. I think she's about to immediately kill the Noceosphere. Not something I ever say I've done before. Oh, right, wrong weapon. Sorry, swap to the mace. And do that again. Yeah, just, like, annihilate it. She doesn't want to hit with the mace. She keeps hitting with another weapon instead. Hit it. Yeah, with the war mace, the thing that does that much. Also, look at how much health it has. How long can you be in this for? A while. Do another one. This is very broken, by the way. But it's cool. Oh, okay. You actually did hit with the War Mace that time. Thanks. Wait for Assassin to come back. Do one more time. And run away. Does that kill it? Yes! My flamingo! No! My flamingo! Aw! I didn't know. 200 damage? What do you mean 200 damage? It's been vaporized by extreme heat. Aw. I bought that flamingo. Damn, okay. I destroyed the Noosiosphere. I didn't feel like dealing with that. No, I'm just gonna hit it with a mace until it dies. Actually. Drop some plasteel, some steel, 2 shards, and a Noosiosphere emitter. And Spot Ferrite. A chunk of dark art technology salvaged from the wreck of a Noosiosphere. Strange lightning flickers and reflects in its cracked crystalline core, causing a section of pins and needles to those nearby. You can make a psychic agonizer. An implant that allows the user to project a pulse of pure mental pain. The implant is crafted from the modified Noosiosphere emitter, using art techno shards to harness its psychic capabilities. The user can release a wave of psychic energy, briefly incapacitating all creatures nearby. However, while the user is in pain, the implant also constantly produces a feedback loop of psychic pain to all creatures that spend too much time in the user's presence. Get bodied. Lamau. Also, please put that out very quickly. No fires, please. How much until I can do this? A little bit. Yeah, pick that up. My flamingo's on fire. I do that. Thank you. Cannot haul Noosiosphere emitter. Yes, you can. Ta-da! Now you can. Yeah. Because I've very specifically designed Fern like this, and that lasts for, Blade Focus what? Oh, right, Blood, not Blade. Yeah, so, since the way that works on Greater Restraint is very specifically, it scales with psychic sensitivity, and I've designed Fern in such a specific way to do this, she is God. Simple as that. The ability to pause time for 30-something seconds is, I mean, you saw what happened. The Noosiosphere is an advanced entity that's supposed to be an extremely difficult thing to try and kill. Usually. And, it folded like paper, basically. Although it did vaporize my flamingo. Very unfortunate. Cancel that. Alright, back to the ship. You're all up? Yes, you're all up. Or, well, close enough to all up. Luxembourg, do you need to eat? No, you're fine. Okay, get over here. Crack this thing open. One v one a Noosiosphere. That's great. As far as anyone else saw, she walked up, looked at it funny, and it exploded. Alright, you two equip the breach axes I've got. And the rest of you just kind of line up here. Start smashing that wall down. Oh, you get there nice and quick, though. Wow. You have a pistol. Use the pistol. Break this. I mean, it is cold here, but -7 is not that big of a deal. And that's not in yet. Okay. I picked an awkward angle. But somehow they can still, like, hit it? Okay. That's a surprise. Yeah, just clump up together like that. That works. Keep shooting. Oh, robots. Hi. Hello, friends. No, like, go in there, though. Who got shot? Multiple got smacked, actually. Not shot. You, go over there. Activate the 100 run or something. Oh, there's ice in the way. Break that. Yep. One of you head over here. Give me the hunter trap. I don't care. Yeah, good for you. Hunter trap. Don't care. I do not care. Just get this thing stuck into the explosion. It'll be more helpful. Nice. Get that one. So this is just like kind of an ancient complex, but in ice. Kind of seems that way. A lot of ice. Crates. Hit these. Alright, you three come up here. That. No, like shoot it though. You do this. Oh, there's a crate in there. Look at that. I could have Zoran come in here and just start mining everything inside here. Just give him something to do. Clear this place out so it's easier to loot. Right. Zoran, come here. Open that crate for me. Power focus chip. And a control stump link? What? Okay, that's cool. Can't say I expected Mechanitor stuff in here. Interesting. Is there gonna be more of that? Gravite panels. More panels. Oh, so that was just a bunch of gravite panels. Yep, just more. Okay, come up here. Chem fuel and a robot. I do like me some chem fuel though. Guess what? Here, go smash that. Oh, hello. Mine all this as well. Come here. A door. Hack the door. And shoot that. Ah, thank you, Zoran. Yeah, clean this place up real quick. In we go. Ice. Well, time to break more ice. They can all clump up like this, as I've said before, because of the, what is it? They're not in combat. Area revealed. Not really. Oh, no, wait, actually, yeah, there's an area over there. Allplex, go get that thing. Make sure Zoran doesn't get shot. Stand here. You. You. There. You. There. You just, like, annihilate that thing? Well done. Okay, come in here. Another area reveal. Good job. I mean, I guess I could just do something like this. Yeah, I could just do this. And cancel these bits because I know there's nothing like behind them. At least I'm pretty sure there's nothing behind them. Then he will just mine everything in here as it gets revealed. Oh, that's a fuel node. Hate that. Just don't go in there. Oh, you kind of have to go in there, though. Never mind, do go in there. A lot of explosives. Whole lot of explosives. But nothing too useful. How about you hit that? Oh, you smashed it. Okay. Brave. Area, I think Zoran got shot. Yes, he did. Oh, there's a lot of them. Someone would, like, help him. Do this. Do that. Get in there. Mudblock, get here. Alright, go deconstruct that. You hit that thing. How are you missing so much? Alright, thank you. Where is this grab core? Well, not in right here, clearly. Hack that. Misaki, go hack that one open. This is going to take a little bit to get through, I think. Don't know how much bigger this facility is. Okay, come through here. Ice. Immediately ice. Don't know if there's anything behind it. Maybe? Probably not. More ice. Okay, this looks slightly more promising. Malpoik, hit that. Over here. So this seems like it's also a bust, like it's just one of these side entrances. So I think this is like just an ancient complex that's buried in ice. It's kind of what it seems like. Same deal with this. All the other ones have had actual rooms I can immediately see into. Other point, come over here. Luxembourg mood is shot again. Do you want to let her... You can just leave. Honestly, Luxembourg, go do something else. You need the mood improvement. You're also hungry. Open that safe for me. A Persona Toxplague with Plaguebringer. Extremely good armor penetration. A defensive melee persona weapon usually assigned to every Imperial noble of rank Yeoman or above. While armor penetration is comparable to plasteel blades, the primary function is to dispose acidifier fluids and toxic vapors upon inflicted cuts. The effect only lasts a few seconds and is inflicted roughly half the time due to the limited size of the weapon. Not an amazing weapon. It's got Plaguebringer, so it can inflict plague on hit 2. Very debuff focused. Open that up. Ah, there's the thing. Ancient Terraformer. You discover the malfunctioning Terraformer, destroy it to obtain a grab core, and end the deep freeze. Go hit that. Yeah, I know, minor break rest on Luxembourg. So I sent her back. Go break this. What's this thing actually say? Ancient Terraform device powered by grab core. It's been malfunction, causing temperatures to plummet. Destroy it to obtain a grab core. Okay, simple as that. It also produces power, which is kind of interesting. Ah. Strange. Wonder if you could do anything weird with that. You two, come over here, get rid of that wasp trap. Okay, now one of you come up here, get that thing. I think that's all the traps in this place now. Nope, there's a hunter trap over there. There's also that ancient fuel node. But I think that's the one where I want to just not go in there. But there's a lot of chem fuel, though. I kind of want that. No, don't do that. Okay, thank you. Open that pallet up for me. Where are you going, Zoran? Bring memory space? Yep. Alright. Got some other stuff to mine out, but other than that, place seems to be good. There might be some doors here. I'm not too sure. Someone will have to go grab the grab core. Very slow walking through here, though. Annoyingly. That's ice. I see Luxembourg is recovered somewhat. Ah, she took some Yale. Yeah, she's fine. I almost want to put them packed dirt. It'll make them walk a lot faster through here. Back to the ship. As stupid as that is. Alright. Yeah, go for it. Deep freeze should be ending. I would think. You can go free memory. Okay. And Zoran will go back to mining this place out. Don't think there's anything else in here I really want, but I don't know. If I can get another uplink like that, that'd be cool. Or mechanical stuff in these boxes, if there are any more. So So I'll just let him. Oh. Okay, there's an enemy. Still another one buried in the ice. Someone get out of there. Don't shotgun my man. Be nice. Hey, knock it off. You can smooth this? Huh. You apparently can smooth the ice. That's kind of cool. It's actually kind of cold. I made that joke already. You can kill me. You're allowed. Okay. Get out of here. Building roof. What? Like hell you are. What? No, you're not. What? No, don't build roof. What are you doing? Build packed dirt so it's easier to walk around. It's very slow right now. There, that'll get the speed up a good amount. Zoran very slowly makes his way around. Anything else I can really get out of this? If I can salvage any of this chem fuel before it explodes, then maybe. Other than that, not really. All these rooms are already pretty much looted. What are you grabbing? Solid ice digging. It kind of seems like they already got everything. Minus that chem fuel, like I said. Any boxes buried in the middle of this, maybe? Nope. Well, there's no point getting the rest of them, then. Okay, cancel that. Head back. What if they can sneak in and grab that stuff without setting off the trap? At least one of them. Not a lot of chem fuel, though. Might just ignore it. How much do I have still? Over 1,000. Yeah, over 1,000. I'll have to make another jump so I can just get a bunch of trees. I'll try to land somewhere that gives a good amount. Alright, back in the ship you go. I think I confused Misaki. That one wasn't that bad at all. Where is the next site, anyways? Should be Ancient Reactor, right? I marked on the world map, but like where, though? It's clearly not on the map. So, I don't know what it's talking about. I kind of feel like this doesn't exist, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Because it's been there for like years and it's never shown up on my map. I almost feel like it's bugged. So hopefully we get a new Ancient Reactor one for that instead. Well, with 2 more grav cores, I could do a lot of expansion if I really want to. I guess the decision is, do I really want to? Also, of course it was my flamingo that got blown up, not like the phoenix, the one that can come back from that. No, had to be the normal flamingo. How rude. How very rude. Drop one of these. Probably shouldn't drop that in random bushes. Ooh, good stuff. Steel and uranium. Very nice. And you're about to get done with that. Very good. Can we get rid of this mechanite thing everyone's dealing with, please? It's kind of getting very annoying. 60% pain. That's crazy. Yeah, go lay down after this fume gets handed. Goodness. Okay, thank you. Go lay down. No. Lay down. What are you doing? It's another camel. Titled Bell Pepper. Bears an artwork of dragons playing dice. It represents brotherhood. Okay. Fire foam. I guess there's some trees I can get while I'm here too. Temperature's back to normal again. Ish. It's recovering. Might take a moment or two. What are you tending to? The mechanites, okay. I mean, we have hospital beds for that. You probably should have used them, but whatever. Mad Bumble Drone. Okay. Not for long. As soon as I could find Assassinate again. There it is. No. Goodbye. Destroyed its brain. Hold on. Alright. How long until a ship can move again? I got my mouse. Wait, do I have a piece of hair in my mouse again? Kind of seems like it. Yes, I see it. Stop that. Okay. We're good. We're good. Grab all this wood. Haul it in. Fireweed. Ice. Hey, look, actual water. That thing that doesn't exist on my map at all. Thrumbos. Hello. Oh, ship's already ready to launch again. Great. Very good. Get in a decent bit of wood and then head out for chem fuel production purposes. Vern, do you want to go smack a thrumbo? Do I even need it, now that I say that? That's quite a few of them. It's a migration. Yeah, 6 of them. If I did get them, I could make like a thrumbo for a duster. I don't really need it for anything. So I think I might just ignore them. Honestly. How we did on the wood harvest. Seemingly pretty good. Also, art gallery. I think it actually looks nice now. Nothing too crazy, but we've got giant camels. So, you know. Do you have a giant statues of a camel? I don't think so. This should be providing a lot of side focus per day. 29%. Yeah, that's pretty good. How's that compared to, like, this thing? 45% per day. Wow. Yeah, okay. The architect's better. Who knew? Is that all the trees? Just about? There's a few more. cherry trees. There's a few more trees. The control sublink that I got there isn't too big of a deal, but I do like that power focus chip. That's a nice one to get. Alright. That should be all of the wood. Is it all hauled in? No. Zoran, you lazy bum. Where are you going? Are there more trees? Oh, there's more trees. Never mind. You're not a lazy bum, you just have weird priorities. Okay, cancel that. Get the rest of the wood, bring it in here, turn it into chem fuel. And then we should get our next Gravcore quest soon, once we leave off this one. I think. There you go, now they're working out at the same time. Well done. You've got 5 of the things. Wow. I'll give you a swiftness. Actually, you can just have it right now. Much better. Wonder how many canisters I still have. I haven't been making any in a long time now. Okay, I still like 270. Never mind, we're fine. Totally fine. Make this last bit of chem fuel, and let's get out of here. They restocked the entire ship. Trees are effective for it when you're in a biome that actually has any. Recharge, and let's get out of here. All right, back to... We're not going to get right back to base, unfortunately. Not close enough. Yeah, I'll have to pick somewhere else. I could turn on the thing for points of interest. Or landmarks. What do we got? High geothermal, a junkyard, toxic vent, increased pollution. Oh, yeah, that is in pollution, huh? No, I don't want that. Decreased animal life, caves. Pond, increased fish, ancient launch site. More caves. Wild cocoa. Pond. Another pond. Rat habitat. Chasm. Camphor refinery, that could be nice just for restocking. Ancient quarry, jade rich. Toxic lake. Great. Junkyard, increased animal life, pollution. Plateau lava caves. Another plateau. Like I said, it can be pretty much anywhere as long as it's a little bit, like, up to here. That'll get me to the base with the next jump, so it could be any one of these things. Fog. Wetland. It's like a river. Huge river, that is. Little island. None of these seem too terribly interesting. Drug stockpile. Never mind, I stand corrected. And an abandoned colony. As well as increased pollution. How much pollution are we talking? Can't really tell. That could be a fun one to go to, though. Ancient garrison. Any of these ones have structures? That is some ruins. That's the rat habitat. Okay, let's go to this drug stockpile. That seems like this colony's thing. Wild fibercorn. Yeah, let's go here. Acidic smog roughly every 236 days, every 2 years. I don't care. That is not a problem. Away we go. And we are headed to this place right here. In the Evis Tangle. Closer to the base. So what do we got? Apparently this is a drug stockpile. Sounds interesting. With pollution, that too, which is less great. All I'm going to do here is loot stuff and gather trees as I'm waiting for the engine to cool down to get back to base. More wood I can collect, the better. Oh, it's a jungle. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Plenty of trees here. Ah, there's the pollution he was talking about. Yeah, it's just like big blobs of it everywhere. Any ancient dangers? Don't see any now. Is that a microid colossus? What is that? That's a thing. There's an ancient, like, entrance down there. Land the ship right up against this place. Down we go. Very good. No incidents, even better. What do we got here? There's a peahen. There's a tiger. There's an entire tiger. Okay. Panda. Hi. Lumbering herbivore. My bad name for Columbia trying to make them common pets on herb worlds. Rarely seen outside of captivity. Lockjaw. These things are weird. A very large animal native to the planet's tropical regions. Nicknamed lockjaws, both for their incredibly strong bite force and for the disease they transmit, which affects the victim with a moderate facial paralysis, makes eating extremely uncomfortable. Despite having a guillotine for a mouth, the lockjaw does not seem to be an overly aggressive creature, preferring to prey on the local wildlife rather than the local populace. Overgrown colossus. The overgrown colossus is a very strange beast. The beast is one of the few creatures in the rim that wasn't directly created by man's scientific curiosity, rising naturally in some remote swamp-filled planet, albeit from some originally forgotten Terran creature. It seems to be reptilian nature, with cold blood, a slow metabolism, and a very weird body plan. 6 legs, 2 intertwined spines, and 6 eyes. Has a symbiotic relationship with vegetation, with several small trees growing on its back. The trees do photosynthesize and help produce nutrients for the colossus. They can be periodically trimmed to obtain wood. I could just send Fern over here and get some word of animals. Tame these things. It's a bunch of weird animals. Is that another Masterwork Plague Needle? Yeah, it is. Thanks. I don't need that. Yeah, Fern, let's go tame some animals. Where's my far skip? How'd you go? Hello. I wonder if that would, like, scare the hell out of you. She just appears out of nowhere in front of you. I'm gonna have to do some meditating. Unloading inventory, what do you mean? The meal? I guess the meal. You just swapped them. Fern, you don't eat. 2.5 a day? No, that is terrible meditation. That is awful meditation. Apparently you really just want the other meal in your inventory. Okay. This one's better. The chicken, that's better. Just do a blood focus. I'll let the rest go loot this place while you do. Also, while you're up to that, I'll set an order to chop wood. There's so many trees here. What else we got? We got a snake, a cobra, some elephants. A lot of stuff here. A decay drake? The thing that makes fermented rotting mounds. My favorite. Decay drakes are large winged flightless lizards that inhabit places with abundance of vegetation. Decay drakes release a noxious cocktail of volatile pheromones that quickly accelerate the rotting process of plants, turning vegetation around them into mounds of fermented organic matter. They'll consume these and usually get incredibly drunk in the process. Interestingly, the creature has 4 separate livers in order to process a huge amount of alcohol. They aren't easy to domesticate, but they can be coerced to accept humans, so might be used for hunting companions, especially provided with alcohol. Human beings have been known to consume the rotting vegetation in desperate times. Most people would but most people would rather starve. Okay, there's a lot of cool stuff on this tile. Panthers, capybara, cassowaries, peahens, peacocks, chinchillas, monkeys. There's so many animals here. Incredible. We might stay here a little while, honestly, considering all the stuff there is to grab. Mulpoik, do you want to start exploring a little bit? As for this over here, I'll send Daft to come start hacking it. The ancient stockpile. I think that's the only entrance it has on this map. There's also bananas here. Corpse flower. Yeah, minus the pollution in a few areas, this place is nice. I like all the animal variety. It's very cool. I want that... what do I want to get first? The tiger? Or the overgrown colossus? Probably the colossus. Okay, go drink some hemogen. And now I want to word of animals. Go get the overgrown colossus. That's a cool animal. A macaw. Hello. A parrot known for its intelligence and its bright plumage. You're a friend now. Hello, friend. Oh, we got another one. Where's that decay drake? I want that one. Where are you? There it is. Give me that. Get all the weird animals. No one will stop me. Friend. Go meditate. What have we got in here? Anything in this ancient little base? Some hops, and basically nothing else. The structures are made of wood, which I guess I could dismantle, but it doesn't seem to be of great importance. Oranges. Banan. Delicious banan. I could go for a banana right now, honestly. I love fruit. I got a platter of pineapple a few days ago I've been snacking on. I would eat it faster if not for the fact that I physically can't because it starts to, like, hurt. Like, literally, it starts to hurt. That's how you know it's good. Why do you have a porcupine quill in you? How'd that happen? Warg revenge. Bear versus warg. Who wins? I'm gonna go with the grizzly bear. At least I would hope you'd win. Yeah, you won. By the combat music, it was a singular warg. Get over it. I like this place, this rainforest. I mean, it would probably suck to live in here for other reasons, like malaria or whatever. A peacock. Large bird with extravagant plumage. Male peacocks use their tail feathers in elaborate courtship displays. There's a panther. Bunch of elephants. Like I was saying earlier. Anything else interesting? Ground runners, which are these weird little mole things. A strange chimera between a bear and mole, ground runners originally came from cave worlds. They're used as walking heavy tools by the locals, and they hit parts that plasteel can't break, and for hauling large boulders that their owners can't lift. Due to their domesticated origins, they're surprisingly docile and easy to tame. Their incredible strength and sharp claws let them break rocks with relative ease. But out here in the rim, these claws are used for ripping power armor apart along with their wearers. Ground runners will happily help your colonists mine rocks and minerals. They are, however, quite lazy and get distracted easily. It requires them to be trained in haul. Interesting. Not really necessary, but it is cool. We can go tame another animal. What do I want to grab this time? Probably a lockjaw. Yeah, that sounds about right. Go tame a lockjaw. Do either of them have any age-related issues? Nope. This thing's being worked on pretty slowly, but we're gonna get there eventually. Can we affirm a psychic directive for me? Hello, friend. Thank you. I think I want her to swap off with Daff. Better at it. Right, because right now this is 150%. If I have the two of you swap off... Actually, no. Daff's better. Never mind, 192. Burn's better. In that case, I might have wanted to give that to Daff instead, but oh well. What's done is done. Oh, is the rain stopping? Kind of seems like it might be. Yes? I can't actually tell. It might be. Might not be. All the wood I could ever want. Which also means all the chem fuel I could ever want. Crack this thing open. Probably to send the Mulpoix in there to deal with it. Something making loud noises. You freaks. How long until the engines are cooled off? 1.1 days. Technically, I could spend a little more time here just to get the wood. It's not a terrible idea. I'd imagine with the banana trees, I don't have to, like, cook a banana. It's a banana. A broadleaf, tall tropical tree adorned with a cluster of yellow, elongated berries, succinctly known as bananas. Bananas are easily peeled to reveal a deeply sweet, nearly mushy flesh inside, and also been favored both humans and other primates across the tropics for millennia. Bananas are easy to harvest since a whole hand can be out at the same time, making their harvest time much lower than other trees. Also, of course, you could just eat a banana without having to cook it. It's a banana. Harvest a bunch of banana. That'd be nice. Don't mind the tiger. Almost done with this. Getting there. My donkey still has dementia. I hope this thing doesn't make a mess in my base everywhere. It's drunk. I think this is one of the animals I got a resprite. I like it. Kind of reminds me of the Arctic lion with the way its head looks. Which makes sense from the same mod. You in yet? Just about. Okay, go do that, then go meditate. Got more animals I want. Alright, you two. Get in. Both fed? Yep, good enough. In you go. And let's see what we got down here. I'm guessing hunter traps. Probably in good quantities. I should probably send Misaki to hack open doors. Well, there's a hunter trap, and there's a wasp trap, too. Where are you two going? Okay, thank you. Open that. A Psychic Insanity Lance. That's a good one. Hunter trap, again. Move over there. Oh, hello, Misaki. Come hack that, please. Component box. One of those will hack open anything in particular? Hopefully, yes. The Overgrown Colossus is so big. Okay, opened that glass door. Good. Whoa! Okay, they weren't kidding about it being a drug stockpile. Wow! Okay. That's a lot. Like, that's a lot. Whew. Pretty good. That's only one room. There could be more down here, technically. Kill them, please. Do you get them all? Thank you. Yeah, that's impressive. Quite a bit of Luciferium, a lot of Flake and Yayo. Good stuff. Crack this one open, then do... I think actually the one above. That'll be easier to haul stuff through that door. Do that one. I assume you two are both fine when it comes to injuries. Yeah, you took like a minor hit from a wasp stinger. You're totally fine. Nothing much down here except a component box. Okay. Go do that one when you're done. Fern has enough for another tame. Gotta pick this carefully. I'm thinking the tiger, right? It's a tiger. You've gotta have one. Give me that. There you go. Hack open this next one. There's the tiger. A lot of animals I'm getting out of this. This is sick. Turns out, yeah, probably should have gone to a tropical rainforest to get this. Works pretty well. I've got another word of animals. Probably the panda. Could do that. Open this thing up. See what we got behind this door. Now to go do that one. In here we have nothing. Okay. There's the panda. There's a bit of plasteel down here too. Still cutting down trees? Yeah, you've been cutting down trees for a while. You two both fine on food. You will be for a few days. Thank you, Nuclear Stomach. What a good item. Indigo. Bugs. Kill that. You two both split up, take each of these doors. We've got a dead guy with nothing, and 2 terminals and a turret. Hack that and that. Thank you. In you go. More bug. Stand right there. Actually, move into here. Got... I think there was this blaster up here. Yeah, that's not very helpful. Stockpile, and then there was... Was that all the doors? I think that was all of them. Looks like it. Yep. Okay. Pretty good haul. Especially, you know, all of that. You 3 take up just all of this. Wake up the Insanity Lance. All that. And it did stop raining. Very nice. My donkey is no longer confused. There was some more plasteel. Torrential rain. Heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. Will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. I assume on this map right here. Yes. Oh, like falls in sheets. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's very cool. How much flooding are we talking? Because, like, how many water sources are there even on this map? Doesn't look like many. No, there's, like, no water on this map at all, actually. Anyways, get us stuff out of the rain, please. Don't want it getting damaged. Fern, if you can come help, that'd be great. Haul that. Let's get all that, please. Haul more of this. And you haul that. They don't have anywhere to store it? What do you mean? Did I not set the food shelf? It's currently covered in wood. I see. Okay, we'll pick it up. That'll do it. Yeah, this rain looks really neat. I like this. Cool. Hello, tiger. Raid? Diogenes in the lair. Theodosia Diogenes, High Stellar to the Exodus Dominion sent us a message. Apparently, Edekin base and Nero camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Yishpak. Diogenes is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating the enemies and turrets. They say there's a abandoned camp site guarded by 18 Edekin. Reward is an Architect Heart and some Plasteel, a Transfer Effector, which is the one where I move a persona from one to another, and camp loot or some goodwill. I'll accept that for the... Probably a persona effector. If there's one thing I like, it's sending Daff out to random villages to go explode them. She's very good at it. How long until the ship's back? 14 hours. You have a mood buff because you're soaking wet. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Decay Drake. You should examine these things. Bunch of creatures I've never seen before. Yeah, the lockjaw. There we go. Analyze this tiger. Walking to the side. Stop that. Yep. Analyze the tiger. Good. Analyze the decay drake. Should have time. Nope, shy. Thank you. Come on, take a weird corner so I can do that. Oh, you just stop. That works too. Decay Drake. Did I analyze this? I already forgot. No. Oh my, that's so filthy. And thank you. This should work. It did. And we also have to analyze the panda. Get the panda. Nope. Come on, scan the panda. Hello? I barely missed it. Get the panda. Thank you. Someone's fighting something out here. The lockjaw is fighting a peacock. How much damage does bites deal? Solidly large amount. Lockjaw disease. Making it very hard to eat or talk. Well, good job. I'll put some animal sleeping spots in here so you can get tended to if you need. For medical purposes. You may be on industrial as well. Anything else I need to get while I'm here? Probably not. Nope, they can just keep harvesting wood and making chem fuel. Zoran, you still getting that blast steel? Yep. One of you two can go help with that. Fix up some of this gold gear, if you would. You're in mild pain. Yeah, that makes sense. Anything else I could do in this map while I'm waiting? I don't think so. You're fine. Oh, and there's that meteor that dropped in before. Uranium and steel. Very dirty. Turns out having an Anima Colossus on your ship does that. I'll probably take off as soon as they're done. Got everything from here. Gonna get this little bit of plasteel. Beyond that, any other animal I really want? The ground runners aren't too interesting in my opinion. The Rusties, I think, are also kind of whatever. So I'll probably just ignore them. All the wood is helpful, though. Can wood not be stored in one of these? No, you can. They're just not doing so. Weird. I don't know why they're not doing so. Oh, there's no more wood to haul because Zoran is currently just doing this. That's why. That would make sense. Banan. Glorious banan. Those chunks behind the engines aren't going to be a problem, right? I don't think so. It'll probably be fine, I think. It'll probably be fine. I don't know. He do be harvesting bananas, though. I can make another shelf for storing more foodstuffs. I think I'll do that. Misaki can work on it as soon as she puts that down. Won't take her very long. There we go. They should actually bring over the bananas if they have any now. Which would be good. Back to cutting down trees. Looks like it. Alright, this map is also one that has the fiber corn that grows in it, too. This map is ridiculous for wood. Because, you know, fiber corn, also bamboo. So much wood. Funnily enough, this creature, Blood Moon, hello. Is that planet-wide? No, it's just on this map. Daff, you fine? You're fine. Fern, you're good too. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna say too much about it, so to keep it a little secret. But for the next playthrough, there is a reason why alcohol will be something I care about, and it would be really funny if I had one of these things for that. If I end up finding one, that could be really fun. So I'm gonna keep it in mind. Try to find a decay drake. We'll see if I can manage to do so. Of course, as soon as you want to find an animal, it becomes very hard to do so. That's how it goes. But like I said, we'll see. I'll make an attempt. Torrential rain is, yeah, it's pretty torrential, huh? An aurora, how nice. On the other map, of course. High secretary on female. Don't like that. See what's on home mace map? Secretary on high female. Yes, on home map. Hour, then we can jump. I'll probably just do so immediately. I'll get Fern back there, and then she can fix that problem. It's gonna make, like, Daff, Melee, or, like, Daff, Loam, Drago pretty unhappy. Yeah. Yeah, rather unhappy. Okay. Hurry it up, engines. Got somewhere to be. Also, I'm really curious. Who's mentally stable? Malpoik? Yeah, you're mentally stable. Go eat that. I want to know what happens if you eat the funny mound. You can handle it, right? I trust you. Eat the funny rotten mound. What happens? Not going to be pleasant, I'll tell you that. Negative 25. 8 fermented rotting vegetation. And a scavenged fermented rotting vegetation survives. This is worse than eating a corpse. The end is near. It's alcoholic, at least. It is alcoholic. You'll be fine. Get over it. How does that not count as high life? You drank a beer. Kinda. Air quotes, drank. Air quotes, a beer. Look, you can have some yayo, too. That'll be fine, right? There, see? You're fine. Anyways, strike study launch. Let's go. Board colony animals, board mechanoids. Let's get out of here. So, any animal that isn't on the ship should get on the ship, even though I think they are all already here. So, get on. I think Zorn's last. Should you want to launch? Yes. And back to base we go. Very good. Incredibly large amount of animals and a very large drug stockpile from that map. That was fun. By the way, just to show you, if I went back there, those things wouldn't even still be there, so I can't even abuse going back to the same location to, like, get some sort of benefit. In case you thought that would be an issue because I removed the thing that turns stuff into craters, I still couldn't abuse it even if I wanted to, so, yeah. It would just be a normal map tile. But if you want to abuse normal map tiles, there's a lot of ways to do it. Alright, put her down. I've got 2 grav cores to work with now. Alright. Who's filthy? You. Outside. You, absolutely outside. The panda, it's a bear. It's actually not that bad, only at 1.5. Surprisingly. You're still going outside, though. Decay Drake. I can't imagine you're clean. No. Outside. And what was the last one? The tiger. Hello, tiger. What about you? The tiger can stay unrestricted. It's not that filthy. As for everything on the ship, usual, clear all. Got a ton of wood. Bunch of bananas. Some other stuff. And now that I'm here, Fern can counteract that psychic drone with a psychic soothe to counteract her current negative 463 with instead a positive 247. Much better. And the animal collection went up substantially. Very happy about that. I don't think that's going to change anyone's moods, but it is nice to have. Yeah, same as before, huge biodiversity. These mechanites are being a tremendous pain in the ass. Like, literally, pain. Very, very painful. This fire foam is also being kind of awkward. Because the animals I have sleeping over here, so they keep running all around and getting fire foam on everything. It's not that big of a deal, so I could probably just continue to ignore it. But I will gripe about it a little bit. Anyways, I could have Fern go out and deal with those Neanderthals. She should be able to handle on her own. I could send backup in the off chance something went weird, but it should be fine. Dark Visions Eastwood. Who again? Oh, right, you're our prisoner. I forgot you existed. Yeah, you do exist, huh? Okay. Anyways. Not gonna change what I'm doing. You can continue to sit in that cell. Probably just gonna forget about you a little bit. Well, I'm glad they're still making chem fuel up here. That's nice. Although, wow, it is very dirty in here now. Do androids make filth? I don't think colonists don't have a filth rate. No, they do have a filth rate. That's crazy. I didn't know it was handled the exact same way. That's funny. It is literally just a filth rate. Sweeping the grass, I see. Fume needs death rest. Alright, you can just go do that right now. Go do death rest. Dementia, as per usual. Gonna get down here, please. Thank you. Slow. And... very good. How much do you have on Side Focus? You are totally full. I'm gonna have you and Daff get in the shuttle. And then take out this camp real quick. I'll try to let Fern deal with as much as she can. She should be able to handle this just fine. It kind of boils down to what she decides to do with a kill skip. Because if she hits with a mech talon and doesn't hit something important, it's not going to kill. So hopefully she does something smart. Multipoint has a condition. I have to fix that. What do we got? Oh, there's a complex here. Good. I'm going to land on this side of the complex. Multipoint, go fix your problem. Nope. Reserved by lifter. What? Okay. Take this one if I want to be fussy about it. Alright. Out you come. You too, let's go. You are way too fast. I'm gonna have Daff move down here. As for Fern, I'll have her cast... I mean, I guess just have her swap to the mace, cast a blade focus, and go to town. I don't have thing that doubles melee or doubles damage output, unfortunately. Do I have invisibility on her? That's a cast I have, right? That's illusion. This is evasion. Evasion is dodges projectiles and melee hits relatively easily, with the cost of slowed movement. Illusion is the invisible one. Right. I remember now. I thought you had invisibility. Am I mistaken? Oh, I just don't remember what it looks like. Oh, it's this one. That's invisibility. Go invisible. There. Now you're invisible for the next, 5 hours. What are they gonna do? Do that. And once again, that's the problem I was talking about. You missed? Wait, you missed. How? How did you miss? Do this. Like, she's not bad with the kill skip. The problem is just if she hits with, like, a talon. Case in point. She hit with a talon. Instead of killing them, it just damaged them. How about this? Do that. Do this. Hit them. Did you just bomb? I just saw a sprite become headless. Okay, I think he got that guy. Yeah, just whenever I see them have a hit from the mace, I know they're dead. Yeah, case in point, you're dead. Nope, you're dead. Neck destroyed. Do this. Nope. You're dead. You are dead. You are dead. Dead. She's hitting them for 69. Nice. Damage. Nope, you miss. Try again. That's a kill. If their health bar drops down that low, I know they're dead. So like this, you're alive. Still alive. It's, again, because she was hitting with talons. Okay, now they're dead. There's a guy over there with some, like, stronger looking armor. How long until this comes out of slowdown? 17 seconds. This is stupid. This is dumb. This is also the reason why I said in the next playthrough I'm going to specifically avoid getting something this powerful, because it's fun, but at the same time, it's a little too dumb. Alright, you're dead. Are any more of them? Cactipine quills. Oh, there's you up there. This is a little bit too stupid. Even for me. Wait, can't I, like, do this to multiply the damage or something? Yeah, do that. How much you how much did you just hit for? 849. Ah, that's a perfectly normal amount of damage to hit something for. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. How long until they all die? 6 seconds. 4, 3. Let's just watch the fireworks. And I missed 2 of them. My bad. Come back here. Dunk. And oh. And you're dead. I've created a monster. I've created an absolute monster. What if that works on walls? Illusion lasts just until I drop it, right? Yeah, that's how that works. And you can smash through walls with that. That's cool. What about doors? I assume not, because they're not, you know, doors aren't psychically sensitive. They're not known for that. Good. I'll just smash through this whole place. Honestly, Daff, you don't even really need to be here. You can just go vibe. Yeah, go meditate. Fern's got this handled. I have made an unholy creation. I mean, okay, you don't need to smash the doors down. You can just open them. That's fine. Anything in here? Nope. What about you? You have any gear? No. That is scrap boxes. I do not care about component of scrap boxes. Honestly, I do not need them. If it's an advanced component, I'll take. Otherwise, I'm just going to ignore it. Oh, hello. Go smash that. I don't think she'll activate the hunter trap. She does not. Walk away. Actually, I might want to... Can I teleport? No, you can't skip a turret, right? No. No, you cannot. Speaking of skipping away things, hit that with this. Where's it going? Is it walking away? I think it's going for Daff, technically. Oh, it's dead now. Crack that open. How long's your invisibility for? Another 2 hours. You killed them before I could even see them. Okay. Yeah, good job. She's a menace. Now, a reminder. A lot of the stuff that's happening right now is stuff you could do in base game. You can have someone psychically invisible for a very long time by giving them bioferrite gear. Getting this high of psychic sensitivity is not possible, but you can get it very high still. So you can be psychically invisible for a stupid amount of time, running around cutting people's heads off with a sword. That does still work. This is so stupid. But, like, funny stupid, so I'm okay with it. I don't think there's anything behind this, but I'll break it anyways. There was a knot. Their dark visions have stopped. Good for you. There's a hunter drone. You've got nothing. There's a safe here. Open that. Anything in it? A legendary book. Always a book. What's it on? Psychic Beguiler and a book for gunpowder. Okay. Nothing else in here. So open these crates. Daff can come over here and I guess pick up the gold. That up. Gold, component. Then she can head back to the shuttle. Anything interesting in these? Shells. Alright, these are like always shells. Never mind. Yeah, nothing good there. And then there's finally the stockpile, which, as seemingly always, has the same set of guns. 2 personas. Another one. And another one. What's this one have? Plaguebringer and Toxic. I assume Toxic gives you Toxic buildup. Nope, it's the enemy. So, Plague and Toxic buildup damage. Faint decreases the wielder's mech bandwidth and mood debuff on hit. Okay, those both suck. Fast mover. That's a good one. Makes you faster. Yeah, crazy. And these two. Nope, the other one. Spotter Ruthless Flu Carrier. Shooting accuracy, melee damage output, and increases the amount of flu on the target. These are not bad. But when it comes to the traits, I think... Is it this one? The Ruthless one is the best. What does that mean? Calciagabar? Yeah, that one. Pick that up. Are any of these other ones any good when it comes to traits? Fast Mover is very good. Faint and Remorseful are bad. Plaguebringer Toxic are not too interesting to me. So I'm going to tell you to just go back to the shuttle. Daff picks up the rest of that, and then she can head out to very nice and easy quest. All enemies and turrets. Did I actually finish it? I didn't get a reward, I thought. Or did I? Did I finish the quest? Or was it mad at me because there's that turret left on the map? Hold on. I didn't think of that. Is it upset because these still count as turrets? Maybe. Yes, it was that. I'm glad I didn't leave. There we go. Got our payment. I was really confused there for a second. Some aperitif and a effector. Just boom lumps on this map, though. Okay, that was nice and easy. I could head to this ancient complex, too, and then jump back. No, that's an ancient warehouse. This is the ancient complex. I'm gonna do that. Got, like, no side focus on Fern, but I don't think I'll really need it. She hits hard enough with that mace that it's not much of a problem. And she's fast as hell. Oh, ancient danger. And this complex is in a wall. Alright, you two, come here. Swap to the mace, smash that wall down. I know ancient danger. Back up one, shoot that. A bulb freak. How quaint. Swap to your gun. And you may do a restraint. Why is Fern hitting that restraint right now? Weird. I don't know why it actually stopped her too. Just keep strafing them. You may swap to the pistol though. Yeah, they're freezing each other for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. Back up. Spike that one. Spike that one. Good job, you two. Keep backing up. There's still a good few number of them. Elephant noise. Over here. Hello, cactus. An optunia. Nope. No, that's not what that's called. Opuntia? I don't know. Something. Spike. Another spike. There you go. All this for a hermetic crate. What's in it? Also, all this for my mouse getting another piece of hair stuck in it. Stop that. Makes it kind of hard to strafe stuff when there's something in my mouse. What's in this? A touch of luciferium. Thank you. Nope, don't do that. You two head over here, please. In you go. Ooh, immediately a crate. With some hyperweave. I like that. Two more crates. Nope. Open that. You come open this. Pretty big place. 7 go juice. Not as thrilled about that. A lot of chem fuel, that I do like. Up there. Thing with a fuel mode on it. Fern, swap to the melee and go smash a door open for me. So I can aerate the place. Thank you. When you're done, smash that. Then smash that. More hyperweave. Not bad. Nothing. Another crate. More Luciferium. Very good. Mechs. Hi. Yeah, I don't think I like that door anymore. Maybe don't go in that door. Okay. That is now accessible. Go grab this. Tech print for brain wiring. Out. Both of you. This way. Good. We can entirely ignore that fire now. That's a wall. Good wall. Open this. Bit more chem fuel. Quite a lot of chem fuel from this run. Go out around this way. It's a good ancient complex so far. A lot of hyperweave. Luciferium's kind of whatever. I usually don't care about it, but I'd rather have it than get nothing. More crates. No, not pick up a granite chunk. You have anything on you, friend? Nope. You're just a dead Ulhan. More hyperweave and a bit of silver. When you're done, come up here. Another hermetic crate. What's up with the... There's so many crates in this one. Very good luck. Gold. There's a dead fleet kind in here. Do you have anything? Sometimes they will have stuff on their bodies. So that's why you want to check corpses. Nothing. Crate. An enemy terminal. That'll spawn enemies to fight me. I don't think I want to do that. Go there. Medical treatment on Elsie. A Pollux seed. That's a fun one. You can plant a Pollux tree with that will consume pollution in the ground automatically. It's not very fast, but it will just do it pretty much forever. So it's a good way to manage waste if you have either a lot of them or a small amount of waste production. Not a bad item to have. I mean, I don't have too much use for it, I guess, but it's nice to have it. Alright, 2 of you back in the shuttle. Good little haul. Someone needs to clean the ship up, though. Seriously, it's a mess. Alright, both of you go unload your inventories. Or just stand here. That works, too. Brain wiring. I need to remember which of these is which. That's the freewheeler one. Okay. And then you drop off the rest of the stuff. There. 300 chem fuel, not bad. And now I'm be honest, I'm kind of just waiting for the grav ship quest to continue. So my problem is this ancient reactor quest, because I had trashed it. Undismissed the quest? Undismissed the quest. Yeah, like, okay, ancient reactor. I would like to, but it doesn't want to let me do it. So I'm kind of worried about that, because, like, where is it? Yeah, that's mildly problematic. Grab time, yeah, okay. But, like, ancient reactor, though, let me do it. I've had the quest for 2 years, let me do it. Bruh. I assume it'd be in a Scarlands biome. But I do not know where this one is. Lava flow. Yeah, so this is kind of a problem, because I think I need this quest. So, I don't know what to do about this. Has subquest ancient reactor. Do you want to let me do it? I might. Okay. I'm gonna ask opinions. If this quest does not want to seem to work for me, I could probably find a way to just auto-complete it. What I'd be missing out there is I wouldn't be getting a grav core. I already have 2, and I don't know what to do with them. So, yeah. Because I'm honestly thinking this is blocking my progression from the main quest of Odyssey, which is kind of an issue. So, any opinions on that? Because I think it's actually going to stop me from doing this. Like I said, any opinions on this? I think I do know how to, like, force complete the quest. But, I don't know if I should do that. But I'm also pretty convinced that this isn't going to, like, come back if I, like, untrash it. Well, okay, that's not what I meant. What I meant to say is, like, I was able to get it back from historical, which means I don't think it's going to regenerate the quest on its own. And it just doesn't have a quest location. I've had it for 2 years now, and I was thinking that once I did some more of these, it would, like, become available. It just hasn't. So, yeah. I guess I have to make a judgment call on this one, huh? I think I will just have to complete it through dev mode. Because I know that you do need to finish the grav ship quest in order to be allowed to continue. And it's not like your ship needs to be at a maximum certain, like, size. It doesn't force you to. You just have to go get the grav cores. So, yeah. I could build more of these things, like in these corners, technically. Use the cores for something. I'll do that. I'll put them here and use the cores for something. I'll sit on it while they're doing that, but if afterwards it still hasn't done anything, then I guess I'm going to have to do that. Which, again, don't like that I will, but the alternative is me not being able to actually do the Odyssey ending, so that would be more annoying, I think. This fire foam is a problem. I mean, I could tell someone to go out there and clean it, but that seems like pain. That's so much to clean. Well, I guess I am. Alright, congratulations. This is now home area. Good luck. Good luck. They can go clean an incredibly large amount of fire foam. You have this done yet? Nope, not even close. Hurry it up. Come on. Also, where did Daff get so much extra bandwidth from? Is that when her spine became infused or something? I don't think so. I guess it was just because I gave her that Mech Commander helmet that I got from a quest. That would probably explain where the bandwidth came from. Not sure. Anyways, build this thing. Also, can you just please clean this ship? It is dirty, and I do not like it. Clean this. I do not like a dirty ship. Clean it up. Taki, what are you up to? You are actually building that, thank you. It'd be kind of cool if I can get another one of these Colossi, because there's an Anima Colossus as well. Pretty sure it's just entirely random where that one shows up. I've very rarely seen them. So I don't think I can guarantee it by any means. Poor Queensweeper, trying very hard to clean up the fire foam. Oh, that would take it. It's gonna take it forever. Oh, well, good luck. You're gonna need it. Alright, extenders are down. Good. Weird shape, but yeah. I can guarantee the ship amount is much dirtier, playing rotator and all that entails. Yeah, that's probably true. Did you hear my quandary, by the way, about how I'm fairly certain I'm currently locked out of the main quest because of a bugged quest? And I'm currently debating what I should do about it. You and your, like, arm. It wasn't your leg this time, it was your arm. Go fix that. Basically, I know that I need to finish the subquests of the Grav ship, this one here, in order to be able to finish the Odyssey ending that was added. I've had this Ancient Reactor quest for 2 years now, and it never actually had a location to jump to on the map. And I figured that was just because, like, I had another one at the time, and when I did the other ones, it would allow me to jump to it and, like, go visit location. Never has. Still hasn't now, even though I've done every other one of the quests I've gotten. So I'm now worried that this is bugged, and because it's a historical, like this is a specific quest for an ending, if I delete it, it doesn't actually, like, get a new one. I can grab it back from here, so this is never going to regenerate. Which means I'm pretty sure if I just ignore it, this will never allow me to go complete it, and I won't be able to do the ending. Which is why I was saying there is a way I can auto-complete a quest through dev mode, but I wanted to ask if anyone had an opinion on that. Like, I feel like I probably should. It just feels weird to do that, but I don't think I have another choice. Because, like, there is no quest location on the quest. It's just bugged. So, yeah. Can you reset it? No. I think the only thing I could maybe do, hypothetically, is, like... I mean, okay, I can check. Hold on. Let me check. I'll open up dev mode and we'll see what I can do. Maybe I can reset it? Because here's Int Reactor, we have the debug info. Let me look real quick. Should be on, like, send signal. Nope. No. That makes a thing, but nothing pops up. Uh-huh. Tweet plus dev mode. Copy debug to clipboard, paste to a text editor. What? Cool. I get to do some bug fixing for a minute. Ain't that fun? My favorite. Various signals, copy paste the signal you want to send. People on Reddit are not being very helpful right now. I'll find it. Promise you. Should we not expire completed or something? Are you sure? I don't see that. Hmm. Held a chaos bomb. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty awful, actually. Hmm. How do I fix this? Being very awkward. Dev mode. I don't need to generate a quest. I need to finish one. Ugh. Why is there a dev mode command to destroy all hats? I was just glancing at something and I saw that. Why is that a thing? Yeah, send signal which is going to quest finish button. It definitely doesn't though. That is what it says the solution is. It's send to find signal, but there's nothing here. It's like I can kind of see like there should be something here, but I can't. I'm clicking on invisible buttons. What the? Why do you do this to me? What do I do about this? Oh. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Maybe I could do it like this. Okay. Hold on. Generate specific subquest. Ancient reactor. Haha! Okay, nope, I got it. I just regenerated it. There we go. We're good. We are good. Awesome. How long until this is up? 2 hours. Good. Is that close enough I can get there in a shuttle jump? I might just do that. Someone who's nearby. Luxembourg, go in the shuttle and tell me if the range is good enough. Okay, good. I didn't have to do that. I can just regenerate the quest. Yeah, it's within a shuttle jump. I think I'll just do that instead. That would make more sense, in my opinion. It's gonna be what? A bunch of radiation and some station defenses, which means the 2 Mulpoiks should be more than capable of handling it. Are you 2 fed? Yeah, enough. Alright, out you go. Glad I resolved that problem. Alright, where are we landing here? Big old reactor. This place is very large. Wow. Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot the fact that it had to be hacking. I guess we're going to be hacking through the wall in the other meaning. As in, I have a big axe. Alright, time to start hacking. How much health does these doors have in comparison to the walls? Less, actually. Okay, smash the doors down. Ancient reactor. The ancient reactor is hidden within nearby ruins. The reactor is damaged and leaking, covering the region in toxic fallout. Locate and disable the reactor, obtain a grab core, and stop the fallout. Anything interesting on the map? Boomlopes and lizards, otherwise not really. And a whole bunch of junk. Just like a very large amount of junk. I don't know if any of this is worth, well, anything. Doesn't really seem like it. Okay, this is actually pretty reasonably quick at getting through these. Hello! I'm in your nuclear reactor. Jump over to that one. Come through here. Chem fuel. Maybe I should keep the breach axes. They're not going to be good at fighting stuff, but they'll still get through stuff reasonably quickly. Break down the door for me. This might be about as fast as hacking it. As funny as that is. An ancient uplink? A mech that needs its head caved in with an axe? Okay, definitely not as fast as the Leaf Blade, but not bad. Some wasp drones. How fast do you break the door with just the Leaf Blades? A lot slower, okay. Swap those back. I'd imagine it's somewhere around here-ish. I might just be quick with this one and head straight out once I get it. Got places to be, things to do. Oh, okay. Big ol' area reveal. Head in there. This looks kind of promising. I hear some blooping. Or something to that effect. Swap weapon back. Oh, there it is. Not that bad. You and you over there. That's a lot of defenses. Hit that one. Hit that. Do not care. Hit that. Hello, ancient reactor. Did that say make explosive damage? What did that say? You discover the ancient grav reactor. Hack it or destroy it, obtain a grav core, and end toxic fallout. Be warned it may explode if damaged. The ancient reactor? Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm gonna hit it. Multiplayer here is not good at hacking. They're good at smacking. See? Other one. You may have misunderstood. They'll be fine. What's wrong? Just face tank the nuclear explosion. Break it. See? They're fine. Just face tanked it. Grav core obtained. Thank you. Give me that. Get this, and I'll just probably head right out of here. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around. No, I'm leaving. Goodbye. This quest is sat in my log for 2 years. I'm not playing around. Goodbye. Glad it spawned nearby. It's convenient. Out of here. Meow. Inspired taming on Elsie. Okay, so now if I check here, go to the grab ship. Why did it say had subquest ancient reactor? No, I finished it just now. Combat supplier. Thanks. Okay. Drop that off. Drop that off. Should I be concerned about the fact that it says I have ancient reactor still? Because this is the ancient reactor one. Okay. Guess we're doing a lot of stuff manually then. Whatever. This is what dev mode is for. It's for breaking... sorry, not breaking. The opposite. Fixing broken stuff. Okay. What else do we need to do now? So for the subquests... No, not generate random subquests. My bad. Did you just actually do that? No, you didn't. How many more of these would I need to do? Remove active subquests? Oh. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, oops. Was that a problem? Okay. Okay, new theory. What if... Oops. What if I just click this? What happens? Like what occurs? The game becomes sad. Okay. Outer node completed? Initiate. No. Node completed. Mech hive signal. That's, yeah, this is the thing I need. Yes, you're correct. I think I must reload. Ah, damn it. Okay, we're reloading. This is scuffed. Sorry about that. This happens sometimes. I just wish I had some way of just completing this one quest. It should not be that difficult, I think. Okay. Hello, welcome back. I think this was before I did... That was before I even did that. Pain. Okay. Share this. Can't send a defined signal for some reason. Quest 5115 initiate? That doesn't do anything. This is outer node completed, which is the mech hive signal thing. Which collect more graph knowledge to track down the mech hive's location. Yeah. Is there any way I can complete this? I don't think I can. And if I just click complete quest, it's not going to do anything. Oh, graph form mech. One more time. It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. So I can just generate the mech hive directly, which is what I need to do. Now, I don't know how many of these you need to do before it actually allows you to do the mech hive normally. I'm going to check that one more time. It's the last thing I should have to check, I think. The grav ship quest. Okay. Summary. Yes, yes, I don't need an entire summary of what a grav ship is. Thank you. for, like, the quest, though. I need a quest. Yes, quests. Thank you. Odyssey. The Grav ship. Once any 7 are completed, you receive the location of the Mechanoid Hive. Okay. Good to know. So, I need to do more of them. Or it would allow me to do it anyways. So, 2, 3, 4. I've done 5. There's 6 is an ancient reactor. I'm going to dump this one. Generate. Are there any 2 of these I haven't done? There are 8. I haven't done Crash Mechanoid Platform. And I haven't done Orbital Mechanoid Platform either. I did Orbital Ancient Platform. So I'm going to generate both of these. We're going to do these. I guess Ancient Reactor is borked. And hopefully it should work afterwards. This is good. It's a little awkward. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 1. Generate Civic. 2. Okay. You do this. You close it. Awesome. Wow. Anyways. Look, this, like I said, this happens sometimes. It's really damn annoying when it does. Crash Mechanoid Platform. That is miles away. Wow. And the orbital one up here. That is so far away, I don't think I can get there in one jump. Does not look like I can. Huh. Alright. Guess I'll have to do 2 then. So, that's the plan. I'll do these 2 quests. If it still doesn't want to work, after doing it, when it says I only have to do 7, I'll just spawn the Mech Hive quest, and we'll go do that. But, assuming it does work, I can just go do these 2, and we just won't be able to do the Ancient Reactor quest. But I just did it. I literally... You witnessed it happen. It wasn't anything too spectacular. There goes the Psychic Drone, and the ship should be ready to go in just a moment. Yep. Which I think I'll just send it out immediately. I don't see the point in waiting. Good. I would like... Are there any animals on the ship right now? No. Okay. Should I take Fern with? She is our best pilot. Yeah. I think I will. Luxembourg. Daff can stay here. We'll do this crew. This is a very capable crew. Head out. Is there enough food on the ship? 74. Probably. You and your, like, leg keeps acting up. But automatically cancel because you're still on Ambreaker. Thank you. Why are you bringing... you idiots. Turn... No, no, no. No. Okay. Get all the animals back in the base, because I forgot I clicked the bring all the animals in the base button. Which is on by default for some reason. I guess it's because if you're a nomad and you don't have, like... If you're playing full nomadic and you don't have any base, then you obviously would want to take your animals with you no matter what. Still, like... Ugh. Put all the animals back, please. Thanks. Don't forget the cow. Did you... Wait, did you take one out of the thing? You better not have. No. But that's just the bull. Okay, that's why. Ugh. Alright, everyone back. Thank you. Stupid. Get these dogs off my ship. Off. Try that again. You... I'm forgetting someone. Who did I just forget? Zoran. Do not do these things. There. No. I don't give it... You're not consuming that. Go away. You're not consuming a packaged survival meal. You're leaving. Ugh. Going insane. Get off the ship, you annoying dog. I might be kidnapping that dog. That might just be what's happening. I mean, it's my dog, but you know what I mean. Okay. Looks like we'll have to stop somewhere midway. Anywhere interesting. Probably not any of these dunes. That sounds like the opposite of interesting. Ancient launch site. Another drug stockpile. Another one. That was pretty good last time I stopped at one of them. Ancient uplink. Caves. A bunch of more caves. These ones I was looking at before, right? Yeah, they are. Toxic fallout. Barb slinger habitat. I don't think I like that. What's this one? Increased animals, mixed biome, oasis. Interesting. Which biomes are mixed? It is, probably it's like a mix between desert and arid shrubland, which is not a very interesting combination. That one is component stockpile. Mountainous. We can just go in the middle of the desert. Sure, middle of the desert. Searing heat and near total lack of arable land makes survival here a challenge. Land here anyway. Yes. I believe I did accidentally steal my own dog. How annoying. Alright, who's that one dog that I accidentally told to stay in a different zone now? I think they're trying my patience. Alright. Next up. We sit in a desert for a day. Thrilling. Going right here. To a dune biome, which, if I'm mistaken, has basically nothing in it at all. Yep. Yeah, it's got a whole lot of nothing. It's just rocks. Welcome to Sea Ice 2.0. This place sucks. There's a rock crab. That's it. What an awful biome. And there's land right on top of this ancient stockpile. At least it'll give me something to do while I'm nosing around. Alright. Hack this thing open. You should still be the best at it. If I get locked out, though, it's going to be a really boring day. A very boring and warm day. It's 82 degrees and climbing. Right? It is climbing? Maybe a little. It's a vulture and an iguana. Otherwise, it's just rocks and sand. That's it. Awesome. Sand growing zone. What can you grow in sand? Melons, cucumbers, squash, aloe vera, and coconuts. Uh-huh. Interesting. Take a long time to grow. Grow quite fast, little yield in a short period. That takes a long time to grow. Herbal medicine from aloe vera. Interesting. Growth bonus is seawater tiles are in a 6-tile radius. Neat. I don't think I need to grow anything. Like I said, most of my people don't eat, and if I needed food, I could just send more in. Now, I don't have any air conditioning in this spaceship, so it might get really, really warm. You'll be fine. Suck it up. I wonder just how hard it would be to survive on this biome. On a dunes. I'm guessing quite. I mean, it is basically sea ice, too. I guess the difference, though, is on sea ice, you don't have anything. Hello, Flash Storm. That doesn't mean a damn thing. Sea ice, you don't have literally anything to build with. It's a completely flat map. Whereas this does give you chunks, right? So you could get, like, a stone cutting table up. I believe so, at least. If I look here at production... What is even a stone cutter? Can't remember off the top of my head. Factory. Oh. Where is my... Yeah, stone cutter table is just steel. So off of a start, where you get any steel, of course. Like, I think... What is it, like, Lone Explorer Sea Ice is when it's usually done, is like that. I don't know. You can probably do something similar here. Although the other thing with that is, like, caravanning is hard. So, with this, you might be able to just caravan somewhere else. Oh, great, a sandstorm made it worse. Awesome. I kind of forgot, yeah, this biome also comes with sand. What a terrible, terrible place. Pretty sure my colonists will have more fun just poking around this underground stronghold instead. I'll just bring them all. It's not like there's anything to do up here. Can't make chem fuel out of sand. It's a good thing I made that backlog in the rainforest. Good. All of you want to tag along? Luxembourg always gets upset. I'll take you three. What do we got? An angry lady with a mace, who's really good at smashing doors. Even though I don't need to smash these doors. We've got a hunter trap. Open that crate for me. A bit of hyperweave. I'll love to see it. If I do this illusion and then hit that, what happens? It does it like 500 something damage, but doesn't break it. Okay. I mean, it certainly does a lot of damage, though. What if I just get the three of them to smash this thing down? Probably work pretty well. Okay. Come up here. All three of you, smash this door. Wonder if it's faster than hacking it. Like, probably? Do you see that blade focus up? You do. I think this is faster than hacking it. As stupid as that is. Oh. I found the drugs. I'll send her over and try to hack this one and see how it goes. It's honestly comparable. That's really dumb. There's a turret over there. Hit it with an axe. And some wasp drones over here. Kill those. Oh yeah, that's the right call. Breach axe is way better for dealing with those turrets. Which, yeah, that makes sense. It's a tool for destroying constructions. You two swap. Start tearing down this door. Burn can get this door hacked. Bugs! How kind. You should just be able to kill skip them, right? Easy. Super easy. Hit them for 10 times their health. Some medicine. Good. Hack the store open. Decent amount of stuff on this one. Again, about like 40 flake, 40 yayo. That's very nice. The yayo especially. You two come over here. More meals, I like that. You've got nothing. You also have nothing. Component box, I guess, is something. More meals. Hacked open a very pointless door. You go there. Up here. Open that. Very dead person. And a door that needs to be hacked. Other than that, probably the end of this place. Why not? No, stop doing that. Keep hacking that. No, don't drop your staff. Keep hacking that. You're just sleeping on the floor? Okay. Thanks, guys. Bug! Second verse, same as the first. Get back here. Hey, get back here. You aren't getting away. You cannot escape. Open that, then hack this one. That should link into this one. Same as this. Almost assuredly. Then we can drag the rest of the stuff out, put back on the ship, and they can continue to sit in the middle of a desert for a few days. Well, one day. Multiplex healed up. From the singular, like, smack she took. Well, nothing too spectacular, but stuff is stuff. Have to come, bring everything that's not a dead person. Or dead bug. I don't think this is... The distinction isn't that important, but I'll make it. Oh, wait, there's a crate here. Hold on. Whoops, forgot about that. Oh, more Lysfarium. Okay, actually, cancel that exit, just in case that gets lost. Is there anything else that I need to grab here that I missed? No, I think it was just that. Okay, try that again. Now you're good. Grab all this junk. Any reason you two don't want to move anything? Because I didn't set these again. Okay, that's why. And now we're good. Gotta move this stuff into the ship, please. I guess I'll take this moment to start talking about it. I was saying on Saturday that I didn't think this playthrough, specifically the one I'm on right now, would be ending like super soon. But now that I'm really looking at how close I am to being able to do the last quest of Odyssey, I probably could finish at least Odyssey next stream. Like, the timing would work out that I could do that and move on to a new playthrough, which I don't think is necessarily a bad idea. I feel like I have pretty much accomplished everything I wanted to do in this playthrough, which was ultimately, you know, gather a bunch of weird animals and see a bunch of the stuff Odyssey had to offer, which I feel like I have done pretty succinctly. I mean, I do feel it took probably longer than it should have to start getting to some of the Odyssey stuff, like, you know, flying around in the grav ship, but I am quite happy with how much of it I've gotten done. So, I guess I can ask for any thoughts on that if anyone has any. Because, like I said, there is I would say a very high chance that next stream I would be able to... I mean, I would be flying over to here, doing this quest. Flying close to base somewhere. Maybe having to restock for more chem fuel. Going up to this orbital platform, doing that. And then I would have access to the Mech Hive quest, which is, again, the final quest of Odyssey. It rolls credits when you finish it. You can continue after that point, but it is very much an ending to the game. So, yeah, I'm considering that, I guess, in the same way of how I ended my Valheim playthrough more quickly than I thought I was going to. Where if I'm this close to being able to end the run, and I feel like I've achieved everything I really wanted to, like, I managed to get the vampire program going. I made this extraordinarily stupid xenotype. And I'm kind of at a point where, unless some really stupid stuff happens from, like, Randy firing 2 back-to-back raids that are extremely threatening, I don't think there's anything that can really challenge me, to be honest. Because, like, what's going to challenge me when I can, you know, like, do this? If I can do this, and for 33 seconds have the world paused with a lady who can run at, like, ridiculous speeds, literally, like, loop this entire ship, and then get back into it in the amount of time she has paused, and also deal a few hundred damage with one swing of a mace, there's not much that can really threaten me, which I don't think is a bad thing. It's just, you know, my reward for making as powerful Psycaster as possible, which is also the result of raising a kid in this colony for an extremely long amount of time, going through all that effort, buying a ton of Psy trainers, doing a ton of trading to get to this point, which I think is, you know, totally fine and a good thing. But it would just be kind of a lot of me having Fern bonk everyone to death with Daff and friends helping. So I kind of feel like wanting to move towards something fresh. So maybe I will try to push for next stream to maybe be the finale to this playthrough. I don't have a complete guarantee because I don't know how it's going to go. I know it's a lot of mechs, obviously. And technically, I don't know if something will come up with quests that, like, would potentially stop me. Because I'm going to have to jump to here, do this, the crash mechanoid platform. Don't think it's going to be too bad, but I'll have to jump back. That'll take some time. I'll have to jump back to base again, probably to refuel. so I'll have to get chem fuel for that. But I do have a stockpile here still, so that shouldn't be too awful. I've got a lot of stuff I can be turning into chem fuel. Get that done. Head up to the orbital platform, like I said, which once I get back to base is just one jump away. Jump there, and then from that point, I don't know where in space it would show up, but I'd get the Mech Hive quest. And I could technically head there without really much else changing. I'd want to make maybe a few extra like grav suits for bringing some people with. But beyond that, that could literally be the finale. Next stream could be that. Luxburg is a inspiration on the ship. What are you good at again? Thinking. You're good at thinking. Okay, we don't need a thinker at the moment, so not very helpful. 8 hours before this is done. I'll just leave it on 2 times so this could accelerate. But yeah, I think I might try to push for that now that I'm working it through in my head. I am quite happy with the base. The extra bit on here wasn't super necessary, but at the same time, like, I needed a few more bedrooms, so I'm happy with that. Gene Lab is good. It's bigger than it needed to be, but always make a Gene Lab bigger than you think you might need, because you don't want the opposite. The ridiculous luck I had with the Sangophage is still crazy. I like this little meditation room. It's simple, but it's nice. And the very strangely shaped base. I don't know if I would want to do this sort of shape again, but it's been neat, so, you know, there's that. Of course, I'm talking as if this is the last episode of this. It's not, but, you know, getting thoughts together. Not to mention how big this colony is. There's, like, some really weird people in this colony. Oh, there's my alarm. That. So, yeah. Like I said, I think for next stream, I'm going to do the remaining GravCore quests that I have and try to push for the ending of Odyssey, I think. If stuff happens and it's, like, being really annoying and I have to just take another stream to do it, then I'll do that. I'm not going to, like, force it to be the last episode or anything like that if it's not cutting it, if it's not cut out that way. But I do think there's a good chance it might be. If that's the case, I don't think there's going to be a problem with me having the next playthrough happen right after that. I still think that's what I want to do. Nothing else has really come up that I was super interested in, and I've been planning this new playthrough with the help of, you know, someone I've talked to on Discord, as I mentioned. They've been in stream a few times. It's poop. Still annoyed about the fact that I have to keep saying that with a straight face, but, you know, that's how it is sometimes. I don't make other people's usernames. I just read them. I am your singing, dancing monkey. That's how this works. But, yeah. I'm very excited with what I've got planned, so there's that. Anyways, that's enough of me talking about stuff that isn't even happening today or tomorrow. It's happening the day after that. But, hope you had a nice time. I had a fun time playing this, as I always do. Glad nothing exploded too bad, except for that one quest. How dare you. But I hope to see you again on Wednesday. Right? Wednesday? Yeah, I'm not being stupid. That's the right day? Yeah, Wednesday. That's the one. Hope to see everyone again on Wednesday. If you had a nice time, I would, well, like I just said, hope to see you again. Have a nice rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever it happens to be. And take care. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye.